the grave. My bitch keep building love. Hey, boo, don't fill me up. So you can hear the truth. Okay, and do some more stuff. What nigga be playing? Nope, nope. No more, I stay the same. They can't fuck with it. They gon' stuck with it. Hey, gotta feel. Gotta cherry, cherry, cherry. Gotta be saying, oh, what was that? Man? Holding it steady. So I stay ready. I thought I told you. So I'm standing my ground. Fuck. Man, these people, people, preacher, this for my people, even the preacher, politician, people, one life. So many driven in this life is a ain't nothing without. Uh, so many driven in this life is a rough star, ain't nothing without God. Okay. What? Huh? Uh, huh? Nico. Only got one life. Gotta cherish every. Gotta stop lying to myself. This life is a rough star, ain't nothing without. Oh, so many for giving in. This life is a rough star, ain't nothing without. Ah. Mm, 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 mm. Boom, 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 boom. Zolid Cooper. Fight the red here. What's up? Ski, ski. Boom, boom. No, you cannot have my motherfucker. Man. Hey, hey. What up, Coach? Okay, 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 okay. Make it through my ups and downs. That's the reason I can't turn around. Everything just moving slow mo. Mama say that was on the day. What the fuck, what though? I can see building love. Oh God, kill me up. And I'm still hungry after I eat the food. Don't kill me up. Unleash the pain in the food so you can hear the truth. That's all. I ain't got it. So I tussle, do some muscle. Carry real life, where? So I let the record show that I ain't playing, man. The more I stay the same, they cannot fuck with it. Cherry bread. Battlefield scars, like giving and first cause. His life as a rock star, and nothing without. Nigga, what? Nigga, who? For what? I just got no pretend. Oh, show me a sign, cause these same hoes don't resent me. Holding it steady, and you can dabble some real petty. Huh? Okay. Standing my ground. Fuck who's standing around. Man, fuck who in it down. It's getting deeper. There's no doubt on my brother's keeper. Doesn't eat. Yeah. Even them preachers. Politicians and geekers. One. Hey, bro. You can. AK. Yeah. AK. Hey. AK. Hey. Okay. Yeah. Or giving it. His life as a rap star ain't nothing without. Nigga, what? Life of a G. And you got the great nigga. AK, what up, y'all? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. I got a question for you, Feisty. Nigga, what? A Honda. Probably a Honda. 100. Okay. And when you created your cash app, when you made your cash tag, Feisty Red, did you make the account with your government name, or did you use another alias for your the name you created the account with? I know your cash tag name was Feisty Red, but did you in a process of creating your account, did you use your real name and then create a cash tag name? Oh, so anybody could have got that name. All they had to do is just click on that name. So that opened the door wide open. Okay, now. I mean, anybody could have clicked on your cash tag and got your real name. Yeah. What up, we can't want? You gonna be straight barracuda. We blow through it, get to it. Gonna be on that when we do it. Little nigga, know what you doing. Just like I'm straight out of movie. Yeah. Leave it on stand. Get on demand. Full of that liquor. It doesn't matter to pronounce the motherfucker. Straight from the slammer. Bitch is the handle. Complete the bill. Chopper Tequila Club. Hey, okay. Honey. I put my t-shirts up for a couple. Wow. Yeah. So, see, I know people when they create their cash apps and stuff, especially people that know about this internet and shit, they ain't giving up their real name. See, I learned that the hard way. Motherfuckers ain't giving up their real name. You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers ain't giving up their real names on this bitch. I had to learn that shit the hard way. But see, people that been fucking around on the internet for a long time and off into this shit, who really don't want nobody to be on fuck shit with their names and stuff, are the people who really that's on fuck shit, knows to protect their identities and shit on this motherfucker. So, word to the wise, when you do create your cash app, or if you decide to make one, don't use your government name either way for your cash tag or for when people send you money. You don't need to do that shit. See, because that opened the gate that anybody who clicked on that feisty redhead one would have seen your real name. You dig what I'm saying? That eliminates Bam and Quiqui from being the only two that knows your real name. See what I'm saying? See, now that shit opened the floodgates for anybody to drag whoever the fuck they want to drag. And they can just take their pick. Whoever they want to drag. They want to drag Miss Faye, they can drag Miss Faye. They want to drag goddamn Carla, they can drag Carla. They want to drag Bam, they can drag Bam. They want to drag Quiqui. All four of them can get dragged now. Because all four of them got access to the real name because you put your real name when you open an account. So in reality, you never created a cash tag with your government name, but you created the account with your government name. So by them clicking on that cash tag that says Feisty Redhead 1, they see your government name. And that would also raise the question if Carla hit the link of the cash tag Feisty Redhead 1, why are you typing in shit anyway? That's the first question. You are digging. You are known for digging and all this old shit. You know exactly what you're doing. Y'all professionals at what the fuck y'all do. Y'all semi-professionals, you know what I'm saying? But y'all on YouTube playing around, fucking around, doing what y'all do. You know what I'm talking about? Because there wouldn't have been no reason for nobody to be typing in your name, calling you and asking you to type in your name for no reason at all. Because the goddamn Cash App worked. You got paid from that Cash App. So the Cash App worked. So it wouldn't have been no reason for no one to have to type in your government name into shit. All they had to do was click the motherfucking link or type in, click on your link, if not the link, type in your Cash App name. You see what I'm saying? And so by them admitting that they typed in 1 and then typed in 11 behind Price of Redhead, and that name came up, and your government name came up on both of those, someone did create an account, which it also includes you too, Price. They're gonna say you did the shit. I don't know why would you do that shit. You know what I'm saying? But why would they have to be typing in your name? So they want to make sure they send it to the right one. They know the right one. 1 is the right one. 1 is the right one. It should have never been an 11 period. Should have never been an 11 period. Periods. Should have never been an 11 period. What up, Miss Class? But when you set up all this shit on this internet and had this shit for people that be fucking with your shit, you better have you some alias. You should have had that motherfucker. You should have had Feisty as your goddamn real name too when you created the account on both name tags. So when they click on either one of those name tags, when they do get ready to send you some money, they do not get your government name. They send it to Feisty Redhead 1, and then when they see goddamn when you click on that, you got Feisty on there or Redhead or whatever. You have another name right there where you had your government name. You should have had another alias name right there. So The people who send you something cannot get your fucking real name. But you was being played. You getting circles ran around your head there through there. Took you for a little ride. But I don't understand. I don't think they really did shit. The shit seemed like the shit just probably a fucking YouTube script. All the way down till it comes to goddamn the real money move. But I'm gonna let that go. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers, birds or feathers gonna flock together and stick together. Fuck all that dumb shit. Real talk. That's how she come up with your name in the first place. She said she didn't get. She said she didn't get. She said she didn't get the 11 until she talked to you. That wouldn't make any sense whatso motherfucking ever. Because if she would have typed in feisty redhead 1, if she didn't get feisty redhead 1 until she talked to you, that's a fucking total lie right there within itself. That's a fucking total lie. Because if you goddamn typed in what was sent from Bam, what was sent from Feisty was Feisty Redhead 1, and when it gets to you, the middleman, although Bam, when she sent it to Faith, now Faith got the motherfucking ability to click that motherfucker and do what she got caught doing it. But some, motherfuckers gonna try to say, oh, she got access to her name. That's so anybody could have did it because they got access to your name through your cash tag. But the person who was paying you, who all this shit seemed to fall back on, Agent 111. Agent 111 hit your name, hit your cash tag to pay you, and that's how she seen your name. You see what I'm saying? So once she did that, she could have just paid you, slap it straight out. Why start typing your name all in search bars and search keys and with that shit don't make no sense. That shit don't make no sense. So it's probably, I don't know if it's a bogus investigation for some goddamn, I don't know, for some, script niggas have to keep script shit going. They you know what I'm saying? Script niggas have to keep script shit going unless she was dry snitching. I don't think she was dry snitch on herself. But either way that shit go, it was some bullshit. That's some bullshit. They had no business. You must have to type your name in. They ain't calling you telling you, oh, how you pronounce your name? They ain't gonna say you gave it a 1-1. First she said it's really looking like Carla because she lied on Bam and she lied on Bam, Faith. She done lied, call her a goddamn liar. She been calling several lies in this whole ordeal. I'm talking about publicly. It's not just me talking. I'm just assessing what I'm seeing. I'm just assessing what I'm saying. Faith told me that Bam said all the wrong shit. How? That was Faith. No, you got caught on that shit. But where did the 1-1 come from? Dancing and hopscotching and shit, twirling and shit. Then said she got it directly from Feisty that she said 1, but it was 2 people that said no. That's not what she said. So we know who Agent 111 is. That's where the 111 come from. Why would she snitch on herself? I don't know how these scripts go. They turned that shit into a real script. So it's some YouTube shit now. So, what up, Mimi? What going on? Bro, Sheila Roberts. That's some real bullshit. That's some real bullshit at the gate. Because all they had to do is click your cash app link off your cash tag, or either type in your cash tag. And see, they said they had to call quick because this how your name came up, because she ain't got to know how to pronounce your name and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? How do you pronounce this shit? I was wondering how to pronounce it. Oh, yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, okay, now what is it? Kimberly such and such, 1-1. I got the 1-1 from her. No, you didn't. And why would you be typing in Kimberly? Why would you be typing in Kimberly? Why would you be typing Kimberly into the motherfucker? And that's the investigation type shit. The same way they came up with Bam shit. Type in Mammy Marie and typing in all that shit. when all you got to do is type in the cash tag. Go with the cash tag for to send the money. You want to send the money, type in the cash tag. It was never a cash tag. It was never a cash tag with no Kim on it nowhere, unless somebody created that motherfucker. Nobody, that was fights to me when she said I never created what she really saying, I never created a cash tag with my government name. That when Fice is saying I never created a cash out with my government name, that is what she referring to. She referring to that the cash tag that is public for someone to click and send her money. She never created a cash tag with her government name. That's what the fuck she mean by that. That's what the fuck she trying to say. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. YouTube, they gonna get it wrong. They don't give a fuck who they fuck in the game, boy. For real. They don't give a fuck who they fuck in the game. But that's what Fice was trying to say. I never put my government on my cash tag. No one should ever be seeing my government name unless it's someone who's clicking on it to send me some money. So you might want to think about that for the one you got set up now and redo it where the people can't see your real name. Even if they send you some money, they can't see your government name. And it's the game that people play when there are solicitors and, you know, scammers or whatever you call these people, whatever the fuck they be doing, whatever the fuck they do. Steal identities and do fuck shit. And do fuck shit. I don't know why the motherfucker would tell on their goddamn self though. Motherfucker was dry snitching. That's my opinion. I think the motherfucker was dry snitching. She might have been trying to save you on the sly. Oh no. Oh no. She might be trying to save you on the sly. You know what I'm talking about? 1-1. 1-1. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. But that's all I had to say on that shit. No, you cannot have my identity. The Anian straight. Who are the Anians? I'm just still chilling, y'all. Who are the Anians? Blah, blah. Yeah, because it didn't take all that. It didn't take all that, period. And see why all that fall back on her, because she let Faith go live and said, bam, created a goddamn. But she knowing that the 1-1 came from her the whole time. Why would she let that ride until we figure it out? That was 2 days. That was goddamn 2 days, 2 days, 3 days worth of content for YouTubers. Huh? That was 3 days worth of content for YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker be starving for content and shit. And will drag your ass and use your ass. I don't give a fuck who you are. They don't care. They just want some content. That's crazy. Yeah, the fake investigation. The YouTube investigation. Chosen King had a big investigation with a packet and everything. And they present their packet to the FBI. Him and Tay Sunday had very important information for the investigation that never took place. The investigation. Who investigated? Who investigated? It was really $20. It was only $20. Price the one $20. So now they're investigating. So, man, all this shit. I'm gonna chalk all that shit up to being a script, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I fuck with y'all, but shit. All this shit a YouTube script to me now. All that shit some script shit. Y'all fit in the category of some script shit. That's some script shit. I don't know who script y'all out, but all y'all in a script now. I don't know who the director. I don't know who the choreographer and shit. I don't know who doing the dance steps, who over the music. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know who got them lights, camera, action y'all ass up, but y'all ass on a motherfucking script. Trying to tell you some real shit. It's a YouTube script. I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all can figure it out from there. Whoever want to come clean on it, that's a motherfucking script. You feel me? That's some YouTube shit. That's what I call YouTube shit. Where you got to have investigation on YouTube? You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nothing was took. And in order to create a cash app, they had to have your name. Then they really don't have to have shit else besides it, but a phone number and a fucking email address. They ain't got to have no social security numbers and all that shit to create the motherfucker. What would be their purpose of doing that shit? Washing money. Washing money. You know what I'm saying? You can wash money. You can goddamn go ahead and goddamn send me 100 and I'm gonna send you 100 and when I send it through that bitch, though, you won't charge this account over him, I'm gonna send that shit back to them. You know what I'm saying? Money running. They running money through this bitch like a motherfucker. Cleaning money, dirty money. You know what I'm saying? Dirty money to clean money, or whatever they gonna do with it. I don't know what the fuck they gonna do with it. Or maybe they just wanna give us an illusion just for another script. But that's some script shit. Cause they didn't take all that to goddamn send nobody no fucking $20. But some people who've been doing this shit, I know for the last 2 years. You know what I'm saying? But the people who goddamn know how to goddamn maneuver this internet, these professional internet motherfuckers, all y'all gotta do is just sit back and, get in your computer and just tap on some names and just look for some shit. I ain't saying dox no motherfucker, but know who you fucking with. Know the motherfuckers you fucking with. Pay attention. Know who you fucking with. Shit. All you gotta do is goddamn click on them and you'll see. These motherfuckers been doing this shit for a long time. Yeah. No, I'm saying shit. I'm saying when you goddamn, maybe you got to think about it. If you in the streets, shit, nigga make it 20 at a time all day. Shit, yeah, it sound crazy for $120. It's just shit, you know how many millions of people on the internet and what the motherfucker doing in the street to try to get some money cleaned up and whatever the fuck they trying to do when they running them accounts and shit. My partner doing allegedly, my partner was fucking Wells Fargo up for a long time. I didn't have the opportunity to goddamn fuck with that Wells. Them niggas killing Wells Fargo with that fuck shit, fucking with them accounts and all that shit. So it looked crazy when you said $20, but now you got to think about how many 20s gonna go through that motherfucker. You got to think about how many 20s gonna go through that motherfucker. Niggas sit in the trap and make 20 at a time all day. You know what I'm saying? $20, you know what I'm saying? $25, $35 or whatever. They making it 20 at a time all day. That's what nigga do. That's how the money come in when you in these streets. Shit, you ripping and running the streets and goddamn making transactions in the streets and doing this and doing that. And you need to goddamn hit a nigga off. You know what I'm saying? Nigga goddamn doing shit state to state around this bitch. Nigga got to pay it up. I need this over here. You got motherfuckers that be needing a little bit of small favors all the time that don't carry cash money, don't deal with number cards, they don't want to get caught with that dirty money. There's a certain way you got to goddamn transfer dirty money. See, it's street shit. It's street shit. There's a certain way you got to goddamn. There's a certain way that money got to be transferred and shit. All these just like these loose dollars. These loose dollars they fucking with. Hey man, I need to get a room over here. I need to go do this. Hey, could you send it right here, man? We over here and goddamn, man. We down here, goddamn, set these tank up, man. Whoop, walk. But the whole time they got a goddamn $1 million worth of goddamn dirty money in the trunk. You feel me? Huh? You feel me? Yeah. Real shit. Nigga got $1 million. Nigga goddamn transport $1 million motherfucking dollars worth of dirty money, but need a nigga to send him goddamn $45 to goddamn get him from point A to point B to make the whoop and walk the walk like that. So it ain't just no $20 investigation or $20 wash money. Shit, I throw my clothes in the goddamn wash machine all the time and find dimes and quarters, and that mean that might have been in the wash. That money clean now. Yeah, you find quarters at the bottom of your washing machine all the time. What they call clean money now. Dirty money to clean money up. Real shit. So, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, see, if you ain't no criminal and shit, you don't think like that, you ain't gonna feel that shit like that. But it's a reason why these motherfuckers maneuver the way they maneuver on this goddamn YouTube. These motherfuckers be doing a whole lot of shit. And then, plus, the identity is worth more than all that shit. If they could have pulled it off, that's what I'm saying. If they really wanted her identity like that, why would goddamn she dry snitch unless she was trying to save it? That's what I'm trying to say. Why would she dry snitch on the whole? Why would she dry snitch the whole? Why would she dry snitch the whole thing out? And that's it was for a script or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then all that goddamn just send it back to me. Shit, but I ain't gonna get into all that, man. That's somebody else being man. I ain't gonna get into all that, but that shit script. That shit a YouTube script now. If it want a script, it's a script now. Shit. It been my content. It been my content the last two lives. So shit. It's, it's been my content the last two goddamn lives. So you already know, man. That shit a script now. I was trying to chill on that shit, but seemed like I had to say something. I had to say something, but all this shit crazy right now. Trying to know about that Aniano straight though. The Mongoloids and Caucasoids and shit. And shit. Hold on. I can't see y'all. I got 15 wonders open. Can't see y'all. What up, nephew Rick? I seen you come through that motherfucker. I'm trying to get back up. Yeah, that shit got there. That shit like a five-way piece of pie now. That shit crazy. So many battlefields scarred while driven in plush car. His life as a rap star ain't that and without God. Yeah. And then they had to call Quick. Just had to call Quick car against Quick. The one had our number and shit. I was just trying to break that shit down. Boom. Let's see where I'm at. Boom. There y'all go. Shout out to the damn chat, man. What up, though? What up, though? So either goddamn somebody fucked it up that didn't post. Either Collar goddamn ran up on some shit she ain't supposed to run up on. You dig what I'm saying? Collar ran up on some shit she ain't supposed to run up on. And she probably knew it was gonna be some shit there, so she was trying to check it out. Let me look at this motherfucker, man. I think this bitch doing her old shit. She still up to them old motherfucking tricks. Let me goddamn put that number in. Let me put that name here a few kind of ways and see what's going on with it. This don't make no damn sense. You see this bitch? Price, let me tell you something. This bitch up to her old tricks. This don't make no goddamn sense. I'm sick of her shit. I'm tired of her doing this shit. You understand? I'm tired of this shit. She, man, it's some bullshit. Now she gonna get all us fucked up into this shit. Me and Clean all are gonna be. Cause you look at it all kind of ways. Look at it all. You can look at that shit all kind of ways. But all you gotta do is goddamn tap on them individuals and see what they're about. I'm talking to all y'all. Tap on y'all ain't gonna do it though. Tap on them individuals and just go in there and just see what they're about. And shit, you got a thing called MO. You know, the thing we call in the streets called MO, what else said the Jackson. There's a thing in the streets, motherfucker called, man, that's his MO. You know what I'm saying? If you got a goddamn bank robber sitting right here, a murderer sitting right here, and a goddamn burglar sitting right here, and something get burglarized, who you gonna look at first? Oh, burglary, that's your MO, nigga. Come on, let me talk to you. Are you gonna talk to the motherfucking murderer first? Man, I don't burglarize shit. I'm a murderer, nigga. I don't fuck all that. I'm fucking with me by that shit. You see what I'm saying? Every motherfucker got an MO. Shit. Motherfucker create their own profiles, create their own people get their own perceptions of you about your own actions. You know what I'm saying? So if you known for doing something, you automatically become a suspect, and you got them associating yourself with certain individuals, you're gonna automatically become a suspect on the list. And it's plenty of motherfuckers gonna goddamn walk up into that jailhouse and they did a motherfucking thing with just goddamn but they call guilty by association. So when nigga be telling you, man, you need to stop fucking with that nigga, you don't do it. Man, you acting like you out now. I'm just trying to keep your ass clean, bro. You need to start fucking with that nigga, because at any given second, man, some shit can go wrong. You're gonna be in the middle of all that shit. You're gonna be in the middle of all that shit just because you want to hang with your friend and he cool though. But you know that nigga just shot Willie across there. You ain't shoot nobody in my family. That's my nigga though. That shit, he'll shoot something for me. Oh yeah, but when the folks ride down his ass, and you holding the pistol he shot Willie with, or the pistol that he shot Willie with in the motherfucking car, or in the percentages, nigga, what you think they gonna be saying? Oh, you can go free. You just go ahead about your business, dog. We just want the nigga who shot Willie. Now, I want all 5 of y'all niggas that's in that suburban get up out this motherfucker. Come on, let's go with me there. You know what I'm talking about? So, motherfuckers got MOs out here. So, who MO is this shit? These motherfuckers got MOs. So, y'all look at this shit. Y'all want to look at it. I ain't put my mouth on nobody, man, because I ain't got time to put on YouTube shit. You need on some YouTube shit, bro. Tell you, man. Nigga be on YouTube shit all day, every day. Motherfuckers be on YouTube shit. Who are we? Did this? You know what I'm saying? I think I'm missing comments. I be running off at the mouth. Missing comments and shit. I'm gonna show y'all this right here though. They gonna run up out of here. They already. Who is that? Oh, Sheila Roberts. What up, Sheila Roberts? Sheila be goddamn booming. I be seeing Sheila all around up in the little sector there. She be booming. She be booming up in the little sector there. Let me see. This right here. Boom. It's the map that we always be talking about right here. The Anian Strait. Who are the Anians, y'all? Who are the fucking Anians? Streto, Aniano. Streto, Aniano. Hell no, you cannot have my identity. Streto, Aniano. Happy Sunday. The obvious person to blame because of her past. Yeah, because of her MO. I feel too. When motherfuckers playing some shit, yeah, change that shit and don't have it where nobody can see your real name. Period. When they say you money, they don't need to see your real name. Period. Like Bam said, period. Yeah, with all them scenarios coming to play, that's what makes it so hard to pinpoint. She, that's her MO. So people knowing that the MO, shit, I can get away. That's just like if somebody done did something to you in the streets. You're in the streets and somebody done did something to you. Instead of you going to retaliate right there at that particular moment, you let that shit die over until they get into it with two or three more motherfuckers, and they get involved with somebody else heavy. You know what I'm saying? Get involved with somebody else heavy, and you got them backdoor the motherfucker and hit their ass. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna be looking at you because you done let the shit blow over. So they knowing goddamn, if I hit her ass now and the way shit going right now, they gonna automatically look at her. They gonna automatically look at her. So that's a good scenario. So that's a good scenario always in that shit. But the overall scenario is that, like Bombshell said, if you got them looking at this situation and you got people who continuously are in it together, one notion got to come into your head that they into this shit together. You know what I'm saying? Just like she came out and put Quee all the way on Front Street and said, goddamn, it wasn't no problem then, why's the problem now? Huh? What the problem is? What the problem with it now? It wasn't no problem then. So it mean you were getting down. You done did, oh, I ain't know what I was doing. Man, folks don't want to hear that I don't know what I was doing. Shit. I told y'all about 5 days ago, man. Shit, y'all motherfuckers got here working. Shit, I need to get on Bam payroll. Y'all have working for Bam for $10, $20. Yeah, $10, $20. She got that working on Magic doing whatever the fuck she doing, she doing. And if it's legal, more power to you. If it's illegal, more power to you. Ain't none of my business, but shit, I know goddamn those little 10 or 20 ain't gonna be worth it when some shit goddamn run down. So they ain't worth the chance to put that much trust or faith into no one that, I don't think you would. I don't think you'll do nothing dirty. Well, I don't give a fuck you doing that dirty or not. I don't want no part of that shit. Handle your own shit. You wanna go find you another stool pigeon. Or go find you another fucking flunky. Or go find you another fucking fool. Shit. You ain't gonna send me shit and tell me send them back. But first of all, I'm gonna get your head like a Maury. I'm gonna be like a Maury, man. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Send me, okay, I do it. Come on. Yeah, don't send me 2 racks. I'm gonna send you 1,500 back. Come on, send it to me. Come on, send it to me. You can get on YouTube and call me all kind of motherfuckers and whatever. Shit, you got me fucked up and sitting nothing back. Shit, I sitting nothing back. I'm gonna call the motherfucker. Shit, I'm some much shit. I ain't gonna see your ass nothing back. Don't even play with me. But I'm gonna be out there transacting and doing all that shit. Nigga send me something and send something back. The fuck, whatever. The patty cake with no motherfucking money. First of all, ain't nothing coming free. Ain't nobody getting away no motherfucking free money for real, for real. I understand when people got down, you know, doing little challenges and doing little games and giving out little prizes and shit, but just every day, all day, just giving away money, man. Ain't nobody goddamn giving away no goddamn money for free. I need to get in that click. Where the free money at? Where the goddamn free money at? Lead me to that motherfucking shit. All day, every day, goddamn, you a winner. Shit, I'm a winner as long as I work. I'm a winner as long as I work for Deer Meat. Fuck that shit. Deer Meat gonna make sure I keep me some cigarettes and tater chips. I'm gonna have potato memory light around this motherfucker. Okay, I got another lick, nigga. I'm gonna send you 75. All you gotta do is send me 50 back. I'm gonna send you goddamn 100 and you just send me 60 back. Shit, we working like a motherfucker. Free money like a motherfucker, man. Shit. Keep on fucking with them goddamn pyramid schemes and Ponzi schemes and all that old shit. I don't believe in goddamn somebody gonna give you something for free. It'll be free to this motherfucker. Run up on y'all motherfucking ass. Y'all got them, y'all get them ugly fat badges and you got them. You ever see one of them ugly fat badges or one of them Liberty Wall you can't hardly even see and shit? Nigga flash that bitch real quick. Put up real game. We just want to give some of the time. Nah, I want to step by say. Oh, right now you don't have a choice. Yeah, we need you to come up out there, baby. We need to talk to you. You can't talk to me right now. We need to take care of underground, motherfucker. We need to take care of underground, nigga. It's fed shit. God damn, man. I ain't going to the city. You mean I ain't going to the county? No, you ain't going to the county, son. You gotta, yeah. Well, we'll get you back over to the county when we get through talking to you. Yeah, you bypass the city today, sir. Yeah, we need to talk to you, man. We just need you to answer some questions. Them motherfuckers so bold with it. They be having your ass so locked down. They be on your ass. They already be on your motherfucking ass. Yeah, we want to let you know you can't go outside the city limits. We don't want you to go anywhere. You can't even go down. You can't even go down to your uncle's house down in Pale City. Don't even go down there. We're watching you. We'll let you know when you're clear. Got to get a clearance to go use the bathroom, nigga. Fuck you, telling them over be on your ass. Got the motherfucking smart TV watching your ass. Got your thoughts. If you even think about trying to goddamn bypass this shit, boy, we gotta be on your ass like white on rice. Now, dude, first of all, we want to know, do you want to work with us? Hell yeah, I want to work. I'm the first one to start dry snitching. Shit, you know, I want to tell it. I'm the one that goddamn, you know what I'm saying? What I was trying to do, I was trying to goddamn, you know what I'm saying? I got a child to live for. I would never put myself in this position. Hell yeah, I want to work with y'all who's all in this ring. Who are all your accomplishments? Because we got a list of motherfuckers right here you can send money to. Who's all involved in this shit? Well, I don't know number one person. You're like, go ahead. Now, fuck that. We're just going to go ahead and give you 70 years. Fuck that shit. No. I won't 70. Let me put on my colorful wig and shit. Let me goddamn get Takashi. Let me get my Takashi outfit. Do you have a Takashi wig so I can put on so I can feel comfortable telling on everyone? I want to get my Takashi down. My man Takashi, when he started, Takashi was locked up at on June the 7th at 3:33 p.m. And when did you decide to start working with authorities? June at 3:34 p.m. That nigga started working with them motherfuckers the next minute, nigga. That nigga ain't must get a breakfast straight, nigga. That nigga was working with him before he got down with up in the bitch. That nigga ain't must get a breakfast straight, nigga. Fuck you talking about. This motherfucker ain't must get a motherfucking breakfast tray, nigga. This nigga ain't motherfucker. They ain't must got their fingerprinted. This nigga already signed up. Fuck you, man. They got arrested at 3:33 and 3:34. He was on the team. Fuck you, man. They gonna tell it. Y'all keep on fucking around. Y'all keep on fucking around. Then you got Central Intelligence over there. You got their psychological operationists run around this motherfucker. Shit, this nigga got there dud. This nigga dud in the motherfucker. Y'all playing. Acting like y'all don't know what fuck fed me talking about. All right. Run down the mother, they gonna damn show tell it. Shit, damn show is. Hell no, my baby ain't number 3 years old. You think I want me locked up till my baby turn 30? You crazy as a motherfucker. Shit, you crazy as hell. Hell yeah, it was her. And I told her to cut all that old stupid shit out. I mean, I had a homeboy. All he wanted to do it, rob a nigga. Man, when it came up, now you still want to, hell nah, man, I can't be fucking with you, man. That nigga want to put that up and go get some more. They go get another nigga. Hell nah, man. This your profession. Hell nah. Fuck that shit. Hell nah. I was just down on my look for a second or two, nigga. Shit, I get my hustle on. Fuck that shit. This is a hustle, nigga. Nah, that's your hustle, nigga. I ain't. Boy, that's your motherfucker hustle. Y'all see this map? Y'all see this map, man? This map here is hell, boy. And they want to tell you, they want to see they're great at illusion. Illusion. They want to give you an illusion of the water ball. They crazy. This map come from 1587. Then you can go back and find some maps. Cartographers that have made maps way beyond this period. But this shit right here proves that this plane that we own, this plane we own is flat as hell. Why you say that, Fed? Because every continent you can name, you can see right here. And now one of them hanging around the side of the ball, up under the ball, or none of that shit. You even got Australia on this motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? These motherfuckers have fucked us up. That 19th century fucked us up. They came over into what they call the New World and fucked us up. Yeah, fuck the indigenous people up over here, bro. On everything. The Aniano Strait. They don't want you to know it. They don't want you to know it's a Aniano Strait because you'll be related to the Anians. See what I'm saying? This word just split in half, bro. And the center is the north. And the center, see? The center, that's the north. This north right here. This zero right here. The magnetism of the earth is right here in this center right here. And it's divided. So the people on this side of the world want to come over here and conquer lands and get over here and take over this side of the world, which you would know is goddamn South America, Mesoamerica, North America, Canada, Asia, all that shit is the Americas. The whole script, all this shit is the Americas, man. All on the other side of the world. All on the other side of the world. That's why all on the other side of the world. We're trying to show y'all this little straight right here. We went over this shit before over here, though. This little part right here. This separates this shit right here. Boom. Blow that shit up, Fed. I'm gonna blow it up. Y'all can see the name of that shit. I'll blow this shit up. Y'all can see the name of that shit. True Out Loud put me on this map. See, I like it because you can get there and see where I'm at. Where I'm at. I want to see it. There it is. See? See right there? See right there? That's why I say to random motherfuckers. You see that? The straight D Aniano. AKA the Anion Strait. You see what I'm saying? Now you see a little strip of water, that strip of water that go through there. You see, it's even on this side, the Aniano. So let's say a nine. You see that? And when you go out here, let me show you something. Let me even get a little small. Look. I want y'all to see something. That's the strip of water that separate Asia, the continent of Asia, or whatever name is called today, because they just switched the names of the land according to who run the land, like for as kings or whatever. See what I'm saying? This is who we at. That's the nine right there. See that? And then you go straight up through here. You see that right there? That's Japan, y'all. Giapone, Giapone out on the island by itself. This Japan right here, y'all. They probably said switch the name, but see when you got there, just keep traveling out here. You got all kinds of these, the ports, the docks, all this shit. And the more you travel out here, you'll see that you got other lands. It's so much more land that goddamn be found, man. This plane is so huge. So many undiscovered lands. Ain't no telling what these elite people are just goddamn chilling at. We think they closed in and all of them under the ground. I mean, you got so many hidden lands and unidentified lands. Look at all this land. Look at all this land. All us in the center. They already wrapped that goddamn. They already wrapped that goddamn 360 degrees circle around our head. They already wrapped it around our head. Because the major continents is in the center of this motherfucker. They tell you this bitch is a goddamn water ball, though. They tell you this bitch is a water ball. So when you're dealing with the Anian Strait, the Anians ain't nothing but the motherfucking like Oriental people or Asian. See, when I was coming up, Asians consist of goddamn Asiatics, all Asians. You know what I'm saying? The Arabs, the Asians, the Japanese, Chinese, all those people were considered Asian people. I don't know what kind of shit we on today. What they teaching our children today, this shit get crazy and crazy as this shit go on. But this the straight. That right there. There's that little piece of water right there. And see, when you look up the Anian Strait, they're gonna try to make you think that this shit right here is mythological. Because this continent over here, this Asia, Russia, all that shit over there on that side, all them Georgiana, all that shit is over there. But this little strip right here is what separate this land from North America. See, all this shit right here, today this will be Alaska. But all this shit was the Americas, man. And it was people already over here before these people on this side came over here to this side. You know what I'm saying? And if you look up the Anian Strait, it's gonna tell you that it's mythological, but they're gonna show you they changed the name to the Bering Strait. I did a video on this, and in the video, they tried to goddamn they fucked up so bad they tried to give us the illusion that how that shit went. Because I think Russia, I think it was Russia or either India or something on this side, on the right side. And when you go to Google, they had to flip the shit and put whatever it was, Russia or India or whatever, they put it on the left side. I said, I don't care if you do go around a water ball, this shit gonna still stay in perspective. You still gonna come back. If you go around, you still gonna come to what's on the left first, and then you're gonna come back to what's on the right. You'll never see this photo where goddamn what Americas will be on the right and Russia will be on the left. You ain't gonna never see that. Why the fuck? That's what these folks we have some games for our ass, bro. These folks we have some games for our ass. And Indonesia be on the other side. Anyway, okay. Anyway, but I was just touching on that shit. I ain't had nothing really to goddamn put together. I was just showing this shit was on my mind, so I just pulled this shit up to show y'all the Anian Strait. The Anians. Let me see what I got up here. The Anian Strait. So damn. I thought I had looked up the Anian, but I didn't. And then you get off into the races of people and shit. You get off into the different races of people and shit, man. You'll start understanding these people came along and goddamn gave us all kind of false information. But I don't know. Let me read the chat. We might not want to be getting off into this shit. Bam. This class said, who up in this bitch? I'm looking at the chat now. What's going on? What else, Sass? Read my question, Fred. Okay. What up, Irene? Read my question, Fed. Fuck your ass up, man. So, Fed, how is it possible that on the other side of the world it is daylight? If we was flat, wouldn't it be daylight everywhere? Now because the luminaries, the lights in the sky, the luminaries, they got their own pattern. That's what's moving. Me myself personally, I don't feel no rotation. I don't feel us moving. We ain't spinning at 1,000 miles per hour. It's the stars, the moon. The stars really have a set pattern of its own, but the moon and the sun, it travels. That's what's traveling. But see, certain people back in the day thought that we was traveling, that we was rotating around the sun. But the sun is what's moving. The sun is what's moving. It's got its own pattern that it runs. A lot of people say the sun go up and down. I don't even think it go up and down. I think it's just traveling. Just like a goddamn you see things disappear into the distance. I think that's how the sun really works. And it travel. It's some videos you can go look up on that shit. You can look up on that. You know what I'm saying? Some videos you can go look up on that. I don't know what we are. And damn nigga, what up, Logic? Yeah. But yeah, we stationary. We ain't moving. This plane ain't moving. But not the stars, but the sun and the moon, it's just like a clock. If you put the moon on you put the moon on the minute hand and the sun on the on the hour hand, and you just spin them around, they travel like they travel. The sun and the moon travel like that. They travel like that, and sometimes they're closer, and sometimes it's and they travel the same. They travel the same path over X amount of years. That's why astrology. When you get into astrology and shit like that, when you get into astrology, astronomy and astrology and shit like that, them people they study that kind of shit. But I actually think the sun and the moon are actually what's moving and traveling, and the Earth is stationary. You know what I'm saying? Boom. What up, young Brown? Well, isn't that because we spinning so fast that it keeps us on the ground? Now that's that gravity stuff. Now, Irene, it's like when you dealing with flat Earth, we deal with weight, buoyancy, and density. You know what I'm saying? There ain't nowhere in the world we ain't spinning. See, they say we spinning. They say this ball of water. First, we got to form a ball of water. One thing we gonna understand: water ain't gonna never form into a ball. And when you dealing with gravity, that would be force. That would be the force. That would not be gravity. If you're dealing with a spin, just like a washing machine, just like a washing machine when they go through the spin cycle and all the clothes they push up against the side of the wall of the washing machine because it's spinning so fast. The force of the wind has got everything stuck up against the wall. That would not be called. That would not be even called gravity. That would goddamn be calculated into something what you call force. You know what I'm saying? That be calculated into something what you call force. And see, and even with the gravitational pull, see what we was educated, the people who did do all their homework and made the A's and shit, what they was taught was that the gravitational pull from the moon, that the moon is where the gravitational pull is supposed to come from for the earth. But it's not, it don't affect the earth, it affects the earth water, it affects the ocean. You see what I'm saying? So the gravitational pull from the ocean, from the moon, is supposed to allegedly make the ocean form this ball. So the pull on the ocean, the gravitational pull is only affecting the ocean's water. So then you have to think to yourself, what about the boat? The boat is not made out of water, so the gravitational pull will not affect the boat. You can go out on the beach with a glass of water, a bottle of water, walk out there till you get knee up, but those waves still gonna be pushing, but it won't affect the water in your glass. So that means goddamn The moon is very particular about which water it wants to affect and which water it don't want to affect. And then we're supposed to be spinning at 1,000 miles per hour. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be the moon. We're supposed to be spinning at 1,000. Matter of fact, we're supposed to be spinning at 1,008 miles per hour. Imagine it. Who has the technology to even calculate this stuff that they be saying anyway? But they say we spinning at 1,000 miles per hour. Then at the same time, we spinning at 1,000 miles per hour. We in a vortex and we are traveling. We spinning now. We spinning around on some water, on a ball of water at 1,000 miles per hour. And at the same time, in the same instance, we in a vortex. We like a figure eight. We're in a vortex around the sun, traveling at 5,000 miles per hour. You know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? At the same time, we spinning at 1,000 miles per hour. We supposed to be traveling in a vortex at 5,000 miles per hour. This how smart or this how dumb we have became. Is this really education? But when you step out your front door, you can just you don't feel shit. You don't feel none of that. What up, Myra Maxfield? You know what I'm saying? You don't feel nothing. You don't feel nothing. You don't feel nothing. All the time. Now if you get on that water, you might get seasick, or you might, you know how sometimes you sit at a traffic light and you see a car on the side of you, it ease up. You kind of jump like you took your foot out of the brake because you feel like you moving because you see something else moving. That's what that shit going on. What up, sled face? No, I'm talking about. I remember when we had this thing at the fairgrounds. We had this thing at the fairgrounds. You used to get up in this big circle. You pay your ticket. You get up in this big circle, and everybody get on the side of the wall. And when you get on the side of the wall, you turn your sideways and all this shit. But what it do is spin you around like a big, huge washing machine or whatever. Everybody that get in there, they get their spot on the wall, and then they start spinning the machine. And once they start spinning that motherfucking machine, they start spinning it. And see, this is not gravity. This is how they fool you. They start spinning it. And so by the spin and the velocity of the spin, it forces you to be stuck on that wall. The force of the spin, everybody in the motherfucker stuck on the wall. And now everybody is spinning. You can't move. You can't say shit. You just in that motherfucker. Everybody stuck on the wall. And what they do, they turn you sideways. They turn you to the other side. And then when they straighten you back up, get what they do? They drop the floor out that motherfucker. They drop the whole floor that you standing on. The whole floor that your feet on, they drop the feet out that bitch. And then when they drop the feet out there, you still stuck on the wall. And you be like, oh, you're amazed. Like, oh, shit. Oh. And so they finally bring the floor back up. They slow the machine down and shit. Then you come out that motherfucker and they tell you, yeah, how we were stuck on the side of the wall. That's what they call gravity. No, that ain't no damn gravity. That's force. That's force. You know what I'm saying? And then when you think about gravity, the gravity theory, and everything we dealing with in the educational system, in the religious system, everything is based on theology's theories. Everything is theories. None of this shit is proven fact. And when you're dealing with the gravity theory, it comes from Sir Isaac Newton. In the little cartoon shit, it'll say where he got the idea of gravity from was when an apple fell out of a tree or some crazy shit like that. You know, he's supposed to be sitting up under a tree or whatever. This is just a little cartoon version, right? He's supposed to be sitting up under the tree. He's supposed to be sitting up he's supposed to be sitting up under the motherfucking tree. He's supposed to be sitting up under the goddamn tree. And goddamn the apple falls out the tree, right? And when the apple falls out of the tree, he's supposed to get this bright idea like boom. You know what I'm saying? Like boom, it's goddamn gravity that holds us to the earth. How would that theoretically come into your mind as an individual today? If you sitting up on an apple tree, or you sitting up on a pecan tree, or you sitting up under any kind of tree, a pear tree that bears fruit, how would one of the goddamn pieces of fruit falling out of the tree make you think that gravity is what holds us to the earth because the gravitational pull is what's supposed to make the fruit fall out of the tree. But it was the weight that made the fruit fall out of the tree. It was its ripeness. It was its time. It was just too much weight to hold. You know what I'm saying? Once it gets so ripe, it's gonna fall. But that's where the theory reporter came from. Let him live. Let him live. What on me ride or die? You see what I'm saying? And see that's what the theory of gravity and all this, and they just blow it all out of proportion. That's why you got so many different mathematics, man. Every time somebody get close on their heels to question whatever they doing, they gonna add some more shit to it. Just like they add water to this map. When they draw these maps, they add more water to those maps, separate the lands more, and give you this illusion that it's all water. But when you think about water itself, you got to understand the water is being contained by the earth. You got to understand that before you go any further, we got to understand that the water is being contained by the earth and not the opposite. The water got to be contained by the earth, not the earth being contained by the water. See, the way they got us thinking that we being contained, that the land is being contained by this ball of water. You know what I'm saying? And we can debunk that shit in so many different ways just with common sense. You know what I'm saying? Just with common sense. Just like they say the center of the earth. The center of the earth is supposed to be this hot magnetic core that's in the center of this water ball. You're supposed to have something that's hot inside of this big old ball of water. In the center is supposed to be this core that's so hot. They used to tell us it was up under the ground when we was growing up. You see, it was under the ground, and a little devil was up under there with a fire. But then they say the earth core is so hot. So if you think about that, in the magnetism point, in the magnetic rock that I just showed y'all that's in the center of the earth, that's the magnet rock. If you ask anybody that's, been like in the military or ever deal with real maps and real compasses and shit like that, Miss Classic have been in goddamn Miss Classic had to use a real compass, not a Masonic compass. You know the Masonic compass look like that's not a real compass. That's a compass. It's used to make, it's used to, make straight lines, vertical lines. It uses a compass. It uses drawing stuff. But a real compass is round, and it always point north. That's how you get your sense of direction or where you at all times. Like I was talking to the Vietnam vet the other day when I was telling y'all I talked to him. He said when they drop him in the middle, he was airborne. When he land in his parachute or whatever, he had nothing to rely on but that compass. And I said, well, you ain't had nothing to rely on. I was asking him like I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? I said, if you ain't had nothing to rely on but that compass, how would you know what to do? He said, he called it the magnetic rock. He said, a magnet rock. He said, a magnet rock. That's what he called it. I said, a magnet rock? He said, yeah, the magnet rock. The compass is going to always point toward that magnet rock. I said, what the magnet rock? He said, that's north. And he looked at me, he said, before we continue this conversation, the first thing you're going to have to understand is that this earth is flat. I ain't asking for that. This man 92 years old. No, he ain't. That man 82 years old. He's 82 years old, did 21 years in the military. Me and him got to talking. And once he seen that I was on a level that he can share certain information with me, he said, before we continue this conversation, what you're going to have to realize is that the earth is flat. I looked at it, I said, I'm already here. And so we continued to talk. We had a good conversation. But he said, yeah, the magnet rock. So if that's the center of the earth, just like they're saying right now, they're saying that the magnetic pole, the magnetic north is moving and headed back and got a chance to destroy Russia. If you got a pole, a magnetic pole that's supposed to be going from top to bottom on an axis, the globe's supposed to be tilted at a Masonic tilt. It's on a Masonic tip. Notice all this shit gonna be Masonic. It's on a Masonic tip. I can't think of what the tilt is. I think it's 11.5 or some kind of way it's tilted. It's got a tilt to it, and it's supposed this imaginary pole is supposed to be going from north to south. Where you have the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere, and if you understand, just like you take a stick or a baton, if you got a stick or a baton and you call one end of the goddamn baton it's north, and the other end south. If you take your hand and twist it, once north start moving, towards the west, south gonna start moving towards the east. So if magnetic north is headed over there to try somebody going back up into Russia and trying to destroy shit, should it be a fear that the southern hemisphere, the southern hemisphere over here in the east, should it be a fear that the south magnetic rock is about to tear up South America? But see, it's all game. It's all game. It's all game. And then with all that heat in the center of the earth, shouldn't that distort the magnetism of both of the poles? Because this shit is flat. You know what I'm saying? That sounds good to me. So what's going on? Yeah, it's true magnetic compass. Yeah, okay. I went to Remnant then. Young Brown, hope it was good stuff. I don't know what y'all talking about. What up, Miss Ryder? That? Well, Irene and dipped on me. But yeah, man, that gravity shit is crazy. It's just like when you got down going when you go into when you go like it's like the medium. Everything that exists in different mediums or different layers of medium. Like when you in water. When you in water and you just blow a bubble or something, that bubble is gonna always find its way to the top, regardless of what. When that bubble coming up out of it, because it's called because of the density in that medium, it's gonna rise. It's gonna rise to the top. It's just like the weight. You know what I'm saying? You can take a feather. You can take a feather, something light as a feather. You let it go. It depends on how the wind blowing. It might float around for a while. You know what I'm saying? It might float around for a while because it weighs less than a rock. You let the rock go, the rock gonna fall to the ground. That's not gravity. It's the weight. It's the weight of the rock. It's the weight of the feather. Just like cigarette smoke. It's the weight. The smoke. You can see the smoke, but the smoke is virtually weightless. So the smoke just rise up and disappear. Just like you got solid gas and liquids. You know what I'm saying? Gas is actually goddamn holds. It holds weight, but it don't hold very much weight. But you know it holds weight because we can contain it. We can put it into what? Containers. We can put weight in. We can put them into these these tube containers where you got oxygen tanks. You know what I'm saying? You got helium tanks, but you know the helium is in there. And when they fill up, that tank is actually heavier than when it's empty. So you know it weighs something, but it's got less weight. So it you know what I'm saying? It's all about weight. It ain't got nothing to do with gravity, man. Real talk. For real. Got nothing to do with weight. And then when you're dealing with, and so when we talk about containers, we actually know that water has to be contained. If we just strip ourselves away from the education that they gave us about this globe, that when you first got set in front of that globe, you already had thoughts. You already looking at the teacher like, how the fuck is this possible? How the fuck can the boat go around the side? How the hell the kangaroos up under the land down under is jumping down instead of jumping up? How the boat gonna go over the curve without the boat ride on flat land? You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. It's just crazy. The water always got to level out, so you know it's got to be. You know the water got to be contained. It's got to be contained, and they done told on themselves in so many ways. Even when you dealing with the horizon, the horizontal, laying out flat. All the maps that you see are flat. You know what I'm saying? They give you all this globe shit. But when they ass get ready to go to war, you think they use a globe? You think they use global coordinates to go where the fuck they want to go? I had a video one time. Me and ATF, we had a map when they was trying the ocean was so many thousands of square feet. I said, how with no curve? But see, that's why you have to go and listen to some old videos and listen to them telling themselves from what you know now, and go back and listen to what we've been taught today, and go back to listen to what they were saying then and what we know today, and you be like, wow, we failed for this shit. We failed for this bullshit. Then you have to ask yourself, why would they lie to the world like this? For power. For power. You know what I'm saying? Why would they lie to the whole world like this? When you look across that water, I don't care how many waves in the water, how the water fluctuating up and down or whatever the flow of the water is. When you look across that water and you raise up across that water, you're gonna see that flat line. That's what they call the horizon, the horizontal. I don't care which way you look, north, south, east, west, whatever way you look across that water, you're gonna see that flat line across that water. And at some point, if at some point, if we was living on a globe, the curve is going to have to be recognizable. The curve has never been recognized yet. To this day, they haven't recognized a curve yet. They ain't recognized a curve to this day. You know what I'm saying? What up, Teresa? They ain't recognized a curve to this day, and I ain't gonna recognize because it's not a curve. It's not a ball. You know what I'm saying? They at one point you had to raise up. I think you had to raise up. You had to go when they broke the stratosphere or whatever, and they raise up so many thousands of feet, and you're supposed to see so many inches of the curve. Ain't happening. Ain't seen it yet because it ain't there. It ain't there. You got to answer to which one. You want Miss Class, you want to come up? Anybody can come up. Let me get back over here because I wanted to mess with that map, but I wanted y'all to see that map. These all the lands right here. That's Africa right there. I know it's a little small right there, but that's Africa, Asia. That's Africa, Asia, Russia. All those Eurasian countries right there are connected right there. And this will be a cable. It's like this map is so good, man. Y'all need to go mess with this map, man. They got all the winds, even every direction of the winds already have a name. They got all the winds named down and everything. And this area over here, all this whole area over here is all the Americas. All this is the Americas over here on this side. And that Anian Strait, if you go and look up the Anian Strait, they'll tell you it's mythological. They'll say it's a myth because they don't want you. It's certain things they try to keep hidden. But okay, Miss Class, but they'll turn around and say it's a myth, but they'll turn around and recognize the Bering Strait. And guess what? The Bering Strait is the Anian Strait. So how could it be a myth and be real at the same time? They just renamed it to the Bering Strait. And the guy that took the voyage down the Bering Strait, they named it after him, but his name wasn't really Bering. He had a whole different name. I'm gonna take time to get myself together and research all that shit before I come on and do this again. So I have everything I want to talk about. But I just, I like to freestyle. You know me, I'm loud. I'm in this bitch. I just be talking my shit. That was up, Miss Class. Hey, Slid Faye. Zoli Coffee in the building. But why would they say it's mythological? Why would they say it's a myth? And see, the Anians weren't nothing but the Asians or the Japanese and the Chinese. That's who the Anians are. If you look up who the Anians are, that's what they're gonna tell you. That's what they're gonna tell you. And they came from the other side. Like they had Indonesia was on the far west, the far east, southeast of that continent of all that landmass over there. That was Indonesia and all that shit is at the bottom. They had all them people over there. They had all the races, and you had really three different races, actual races of people. Then they made it, turned it into five, and then that's why I be telling y'all about the Jews. When I tell y'all the Jews is not a race or ethnicity. We didn't accept that shit to be that because they started writing all these writings to control the world. Even when they go to writing about God, a lot of people don't like to get into that, but they the people who wrote this story about a God. The Jews did that. That's why they in power now. No ifs, ands, or buts about that shit. That's why they in power now. What up, King JJ? What's going on, man? Yeah, that's why they're in power now because they wrote that shit, man. They wrote it, and I done broke it down and proved my point with that shit so many times, but I'm just feeding back and forth all y'all, man, because I don't want to go into no motherfucking ain't not a rant, but I don't want to just babble off and shit. I'm gonna just kicking it. Going on with y'all, man. But they'll rising, man. Yeah, man, this motherfucker is flat. And see, when we say flat, a lot of people want to say, why we ain't fell off the edge of the earth? And they think like we talking about a pancake, like we some limited cherub or something. No, man, we understand that we got mountains, we got trees, we got all kind of crevices and cracks and ditches. You know what I'm saying? You got ditches and all kind of you know, we know it. We know it ain't just actually flat all the way across the surface. We know that. We know you got to go up hills and all that old shit, man. They be coming with that little elementary shit. But like when a motherfucker say flat, they want to just, oh man, well, flat out, the water fall off. They'll let you know the water is being contained because I done seen a waterfall. I can run into a waterfall, but I never ever in my life seen a water ball. Never seen a water ball. What up, eat? Slid roll. You know what I'm talking about? Slid roll. You know what I'm talking about? We in effect, man. But yeah, I just wanted to come on here, man, holler at y'all for a minute. Shit, I was sitting chilling. I really was thinking about that the the cash tag because really I went and goddamn went into my shit and played with my shit because really my wife set all that shit up. That's why she be getting all my goddamn cigarette and my chip money and shit. Y'all don't know that shit. Slid Face know it. I don't be having shit. I barely have my little chips and shit. So I said, let me go ahead and see how I be missing out on my little chip money and shit. I actually got this shit linked up. Let me go keep seeking somebody to see my fucking real name when when they hit my motherfucking shit. Cause when I set up my PayPal, my name right there. You know what I'm saying? But when my cash app set up, if you hit on my cash app, you click on that motherfucker, you ain't gonna see my real name, you're gonna see unfed. You know what I was just telling Feisal, goddamn, go redo her shit, because that's how the shit started right there. When they clicked on that link, that's how they got your name. So it didn't have to be Bam or goddamn Quick, the only ones having the real name. Because your name was your government name was tied to that link. Your government name was tied to that link. Once they got there, click on that or type that in and try to send you some money, they're gonna send you your name will appear. So they open that little goddamn little YouTube script all the way back up. And police better say every day, hey, you know why you go out to the right? Yeah, nigga done. Nah, he ain't do it. Let me see. You taking your route? Nah, he ain't go that way. He in the building. Other person. He said and done the fear. Oh, he's about like man, don't let him flow. Cause when I go in his chat, he gonna let me flow. He ain't no blah. He might call me a bitch, though. he called me a bitch and ran me about a straight drop chat so goddamn lot of I ain't never going back in that motherfucker. I think Miss Classy was over there too. Miss Classy ain't been having that goddamn got at my ass. So I know my first time going back over there was not too long ago, man. But shit, I went over that motherfucker. I was like, I think they were talking about they had Mo Justice up there talking about, her face situation and shit. And I fuck around and typed in that chat. I said, man, Mo talking about she want to know something about that motherfucker. That. By the time I got that goddamn shit out, hey, I ain't started no shit or nothing like that. But that's actually what I typed in now. And so goddamn, and I know that nigga said, bitch. Yeah. Did that nigga at me, put the little at sign. At you, nigga, you old bitch. Then Miss Classic with the grind and that bitch shit. And then mishandling with the going. I said, what the fuck wrong with these people? Man, let me get the fuck up out this bitch. I ain't never come back over this bitch. No, I thought society too said goddamn folks ran my ass up out that motherfucker. That motherfucker goddamn got my ass up at that motherfucker. Yeah, man. But goddamn, everybody have to grow, man. I be thinking like, man, welcome over shit. You look at individual, like talk to that individual. They ain't got nothing to do with the whole everybody in the chat. I'm like, man, I just ain't coming over there, fuck that shit. It's all good though. It's all good.
Shit. Yeah, slid, hey, man, slid, don't be bullshit. Slid. This slid roll, man, you come through this bitch, slid roll. For real, for real. But man, yeah, man, that flat earth shit, they used to be out there thing. They be on that shit. I get on that religious shit. I like to talk. That's what I like to talk. I like to talk about this shit. Try to get there have a conversation about this shit. How good Slider won't know. You don't want no moat. The baby wants some moat. I got respect for you too, man. Class, you know we all good. It's all good. That shit. Oh, I just tell them about. You know what I'm saying? Uh, we got to goddamn. We got you know. Long motherfucking being you. That slid fake chat though. I been gave it a chat. I be trying to take it back sometime. I be trying to handle this shit. You let somebody control you, man. Shit, I got to hear that shit. I got to hear that shit. I want everybody to try to get along, but I already know it's on the sofa you can goddamn go. Everybody, hey, we all grown. It's on the sofa you can go with certain individuals or whatever like that. Shit like that. But shit, man, like I was talking about, the other day, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit, everybody truth ain't gonna be the same. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gonna see things the same way. And once you got that battle so long, just like wars had to end in truth. People know why people come up with treaties and shit. Like, okay, man, I understand what you're saying, but I don't fuck with that, man. Fuck that. This how it's gonna be ran over. Can we come to some kind of understanding, some kind of boundary line, some kind of way that everybody can just goddamn coexist around this motherfucker? That's what they call a truce. Sometimes you got to choose the truth over the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what your truth is. You know what your truth is. So shit, okay, you got to make a little truth there. But shit, you don't know. One thing you don't never do, you don't never forget. You know how far to go with people. You know how the fuck to ride, how the fuck to roll out. You know what I'm saying? Shit, sometimes shit just get old, man. Shit just get old. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just have to goddamn try something different. Oh, yes. Yeah, Globe is a lot. What up, Dre? They come right up in that bitch and throw the flat line at this motherfucker. Man, I know this motherfucker flat. I ain't want to. I ain't want. I ain't want to get there. I ain't want to get there and get all the way deep off the I just want to talk about them with nines, man. That are nine straight. That's what I want y'all to do, though. Everybody in here know what I want y'all to do, man. Y'all just take time. Y'all have time. Just look up to the nine straight and just study that shit a little bit and just see how they try to say it's milk. It's a myth because they try to make those. What they trying to do is make the old flat maps be a myth. But then they turn around and change the name of it, and then it become reality. You know what I'm saying? It's a myth because this old map showing you that it's flat. They trying to discredit these old maps. And I'm going back to the coordinates too. Look up the nine straight and the Barren Strait. You'll see it's the same strait. It's separate. It's the water that separate Alaska from Asia. And then if you read into it, if you really go down into it, you'll see well, once that water gets so low at a certain time of year, you're gonna walk. You're gonna walk into the Americas from Asia. You're gonna walk across that water. That shit fucked me up when I read. But when I first seen that straight, I was like, man, I can swim across there. My big ass can swim across that motherfucker. What then the flight patterns, where Renee at? Then you study, once you do that, you go into the flight patterns that they have from Asia to Alaska, and they'll show you the flight patterns is already set to have you making these stops and changing airplanes and doing all this shit when all they gotta do is just fly that bitch right over the boom, you right there. You right there, but they got that shit. They got that shit. They got this shit set up where you can, in your mind, think you really going around the globe and you really traveling a long distance. And that shit was all you had to do is instead of traveling goddamn east, all you had to do is travel west, and you were right there at it. You right at the back door. It's so they got certain places they don't even want you to fly across. They got no fly zones and shit. But I know what I was getting ready to say. Like when somebody get ready to go to war, when they get ready to go to war and they got them roll them maps out on them damn tables and stuff, or go to that chalkboard and pull that map down, all that shit be flat. And when they got them when they go get them coordinates and shit and using them those flat rulers and laying them on that flat table and drawing this dot to that dot and this dot to that dot and shit, nowhere on that map, no matter where they are, whether they're at the top right hand corner of that map, whether they in the middle of that map, whether they in the goddamn bottom left corner of that map, wherever they are on that map, they using straight horizontal lines. They using horizontal and they using horizontal, vertical. You understand me? Vertical and diagonal lines, all straight flat lines. And when they get them coordinates and say, look, you lieutenant, I need you and your battalion. We need all y'all sit over here in this sector right there. Make sure y'all sit on top. Stay on the radio. Make sure let them know you get there. They use all flat coordinates. You know what I'm talking about? So if they were to take them coordinates and compensate for the ball and just get a basketball, any kind of ball, and just wrap them coordinates around any kind of ball, guess what? They ain't gonna never get where they gotta go because they just distorted their goddamn coordinates. Because all the coordinates is goddamn coming off flat lines because it's a flat earth. Ain't nothing we do ever compensate the things that they do, like long ass railroads that they build, these long ass bridges they build. Nothing ever compensates for the curve, but they want you to have that curve in your head like you live on a water ball. But we never compensate for that curve. Never. We never compensate for that curve. Never. Never. And if you do that, you're gonna distort your coordinates. You ain't gonna be you gonna throw your coordinates all the way out. And then if people say, well, I seen the globe where they did it NASA, you be looking at all that shit is CGI. That's just like if you sitting on your front porch right now, if you sitting on your front porch and you looking across the street at your neighbor's house, you understand? If you at your front door and you looking across the street at your neighbor's house, and you got down said, let me take a picture. That's a pretty door he got. I wonder when he got it. When he got that red door. You take your camera out and you got down, snap a picture of your neighbor's door from your front porch, right? Look at the picture and say, damn, it came out great, right? Okay, you get your ass up, walk across the street to your neighbor's front porch and stand in front of your neighbor's door. And stand in front of your neighbor's door, but you turn around, but you can't take a picture of your own front door. Do that make sense? I think that's a myth. I think the core of the earth, the center of the earth is that magnetic rock. Because it ain't no ball, it's a myth. That all come along with that globe, Miss Class. Because the core of the earth, what they're talking about is supposed to be in the center of that ball. But do that shit make sense? If you can take a picture of your neighbor's door, but go across the street to your neighbor's door, and you can't turn around and take a picture of your door, that's a problem, right? Same camera, same equipment. But they'll tell you they went to the damn moon. There go Renee right there. I need Renee to goddamn. Renee, you want to goddamn discuss some flight patterns and shit? Renee goddamn good with that shit, man. She what was your user? Damn, I always get it mixed up. She was what kind of damn air traffic controller, right? Air traffic flying who flies on. And so I made that analysis to say, goddamn, if I can take a picture from the moon, see the craters in the moon, from down here, we got the same equipment, the same technology, the same equipment flying out of space and we using all these goddamn satellites and taking all these photos. Shit, if we can take a picture of the moon, take a picture of the sun, once we get in space, why they can't turn around and show you a picture of the globe? It ain't now. It ain't now. You know what I'm saying? It ain't now. It ain't now. Okay, I get it though. What up, Lynn? It ain't no globe. If you can goddamn take a picture of the sun, you can take a picture of the moon, you can take a picture of the stars, you can even see the stars warp. You can look inside the telescope and see the stars when they warp and everything. You can see all this shit. But once they go out of space, I got my quotation fingers up, both of them. When they go out of space, I'm doing my quotation fingers. Alleged thing. When they go out of space, they can't turn around and take a picture of the globe. That's simple. You can take a picture of the goddamn sun and the moon, but you go out of space, but you can't turn around and take a picture of the globe. See, them red flags, them eyebrows supposed to be rise. So you supposed to rise and raise them eyebrows and say, hey man, that shit that don't sound right. That shit don't make no sense. If you can take a picture, if I can take a picture if I can take a picture of my front porch and take a picture of my neighbor's house, when I get to my neighbor's house, I should be able to turn around and take a picture of my house. Same damn thing. Bam. What up, nephew Rick? The phrase four corners of the earth appears 3 times in the Bible. And square, which is flat. Bam. You gotta see them 4 corners on that goddamn map too. The 4 corners of the earth. Bam. Rick coming through this bitch dropping naughty. That nigga came from style, boy. Hey, Rick, I see you knock somebody's head off when you went in the store yesterday or something, boy. Hell nah. I see your head. I see your head, goddamn. I said, damn, why the fuck that nigga knock Lean head out like that? Wake your ass up, what? But yeah, they turn around, then they turn around and tell you that shit CGI like a motherfucker. They turn around and tell you that shit CGI. It just once you get there, it's something gonna hit each individual that's gonna wake them up. It's something that it's inside each individual. Once you start dealing with your common sense, it's something gonna wake you up and say, man, it's something ain't right here. I know that shit. It messed me up. I try to learn something. I try to learn something every day. I love history. I love goddamn trying to, you know what I'm saying, advance my knowledge level and shit like that. I could like to question everything, man. It was a time I accept whatever the authorities say. You know what I'm saying? I accept whatever the book say. I had to get outside of that, man. This book don't know about shit. It's a man that wrote this book. The man put his goddamn pants on one pants leg at a time, just like me. His ass went to a goddamn school just like me. He just goddamn older now, just took the title of somebody else who was in his position as being a professor or a scholar or a theologist. We still all humans, man. We got to use our own common sense to figure this shit out. Common sense of motherfucker. That's my quotation. Goddamn common sense of motherfucker. Hey, going on, man. Everybody good though. The Bible, man made. Yeah, it is. It's man made, man. But you know, it's hard when you goddamn grow up in a spiritual. It's like they done just diverted all our spirituality to religion. They done just diverted that shit. Anytime a man can make you talk against it, anytime someone can make you talk against, what up, Miss Cole? How you doing? Anytime someone can make you talk against existence itself, you know they got us fucked up. It ain't just our generation; it's the generation that was before us. And just like with that 9 straight, I'm showing, it was already people on this land. We didn't learn that. So that doctrine and all that shit, all the doctrine and books and shit that was written came from the Eurasians. That's why they in power now. The Jews are really the Eastern Europeans. That's who the Jews are. That's where they came from. And I showed everybody the other day. I was reading this article when they said, you know what I'm saying, that the idea of a Jew being something ethnically different than a German started to catch on. So that lie, that propaganda that they put over those people, it finally started to catch on that a Jew had a different bloodline from a German. But in actuality, if you had a set of twin German boys born, you know, exactly, you know, say obviously born from the same parent, they're twins, right? And one would choose to be a Jew and one would choose to be a Christian, they would line them up as having different bloodlines. This is how the bloodline of the Jews started. People don't want to understand that. This shit. And these are the same people who wrote themselves into power and shit, man. Real shit. Daniel 4. Hey, one goddamn about slaves obey your earthly masters as you would do Jesus. Daniel 4:11, the tree grew and became strong, and its top reached to the heavens, and it was visible to the end of the whole earth. Bam. Do it, Rick. I hear you. Rick, this here I go again. You not speaking. I'm gonna kick your butt. What up, Kendra K? How you doing? Says Faith. I'll let you take some when. What Faith at? I ain't seen Faith. What up, Queen Faith Debo Robinson? Where she at? I ain't seen. Yeah. We dropped this link, man. See anybody want to talk some shit. I just sit over looking crazy. I don't even know where we at. Hold up, boy. I got so much. I be having so much shit pulled up. Oh, my shit be acting up. Boom, here we go. I ain't been over here on this page. I don't. Hey, man. Oh, yeah, right. I was sharing the screen. I like what y'all doing. Licking at a G. I don't fuck with you. Nigga, please don't fuck with me. Yeah. Copy that link, yo. I'm gonna drop it in there. Somebody might want to goddamn come and goddamn correct me on some of this shit. Have a conversation about some of this shit. Oh, y'all might just want to chop it up. I just keep reading with y'all right now. That bitch, I ain't want doing shit. Think about that goddamn cash. Think about that goddamn, what they call them? That cash tag. Cash tag, man. Kick my cash tag, nigga. Ooh, look at that. Look at that little Dana Dane now. Look at that little nigga Dana Dane now. Oh, I forgot to get your answer, Renee. You was an air traffic controller, right? What up, man, Ryder there? You got my money for my fluffy scrap. Hey, man, we sent all the reject. Oh, okay. I'll let you slide down and let, man, because we got a goddamn nigga pointer. We got nigga pointers in stock, boy. We got nigga pointers in stock. We doing it big over. We got fluffy scratchers and nigger pointers, boy. We got good shit over here on Skid Row. Welcome to Skid Row. For real. On everything. On everything. We in the building. We in the building. Look at that little devious ass white boy. Little white baby. That's my dude, that Dana Dane. Boy, Dana Dane says no conclusive results of a goddamn anything you can trace to a goddamn Jew in DNA. They're Germans, man. Cut it out. Europeans, man. Cut it out. They come from you had what they call them, the Bush. They call the Bush. What they call the Bush people? It was some Bush people. It was actually Bush people. Like we got the bush trolls and shit running around this bitch. It was actually the people that was in the bush, living in the bushes. They called them some. You had those people, which was actually, I think, the barbarians. Man, you got to just do that little history, man. You'll understand how this shit went. You'll piece this shit together real good. And Brian got a good understanding of that shit, for real, for real. And Brian got a good understanding of that shit. Baby, what channel all your flat earth topics on? Man, they so mixed up. I might need to go through that and coordinate them motherfuckers. I'm all organized like that. I go find some place on tonight. We got now shit. Man, I got so many channels and so many, man, we just come on this bitch, boom, we be live. We might go up into some map talk, flat earth talk, religious talk. We just be chopping it up. I had to go through that. Then I don't never name my damn video, right? I might name my video goddamn green nine laters and lollipops. And be talking about, and we talking about some good shit. I don't think about the name of the video until I get to that point. When I go to setting up to go live and shit, and I get to the point where it's time to write something else, then I say, what am I name this shit? Black Road broke the concrete. Black Road broke the concrete. I can put that shit in there, goddamn, I'm gone. Boom, boom, y'all, we live. 100 chopper, bam, what up, Queen Trace in the building. My number one A-bone cone in the building. Kaboom when she hit the room. Kaboom when she hit the room. Yeah, Miss Classic, that's what I be doing. I don't sit up and I might get down ponder on a few thoughts before I go live, but I don't just sit there and just map it out. Matthew 4:8 again. The devil took him, the devil took him to a very high mountain and showed him all the kingdoms of the world and their glory. Yeah, from the mountaintop and showed them all the kingdoms. All the kingdoms. They'll be fighting till kingdom come. They're gonna be fighting till their kingdom come. What up, Brandon Court? Going on, bro? What popping with you? I ain't gonna say I ain't seen you in a minute. I've been seeing you in a minute. I remember me and Brandon chopped it up way back in the day. Got the base coming up. It's gonna be on Sunday. Yeah, I think I caught a glimpse of him saying he was gonna goddamn go. Man, I hope it be successful and not all that bullshit, bro. It don't never work out right, bro. Very sad on them damn that shit work out because man, why would be having their own little agendas and want to try to sway and be biased and shit instead of unbiased. People got people. Hey, people so crazy these days. They be like, man, I'm biased to the situation. What? Don't you mean unbiased, motherfucker? These motherfuckers is crazy, bro. These motherfuckers like, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm totally biased to the situation. What? No, you can't. That mean you can't have no opinion. I might have it wrong. I thought you supposed to be unbiased. I thought you supposed to not be opinionated and not have a dog in the fight or fist in the fight or have an opinion when you want to be a mediator or some shit. They be hollering about, man, I'm biased in the situation. I can do it. No, you can't. You biased, motherfucker. 2019, watch what? YouTube. YouTube on everything. Because I'm gonna go home and study these scriptures. Thanks. Yeah. That's a little operation for us. Airway America and Airlines, 20 years. Boom. Yep. That's one of my teachers right there, man. Renee be putting us down on them flight patterns and all that good shit. Nelson Mandela, Barack Obama, Black Chinese, Japanese, Koreans, and others. Asiatic research for self all alleged at this point. Bam. Do it, M. Brown. Yeah, man. You see the link in the, we chop it up, bro. You know what I'm saying? The link out there, man. Anybody come up here, man. We chilling, bro. They're chilling, man. Wish I had me a damn potato chip or something. I ate too early. 6:57, man. I should have, man. You know, I eat my dinner around 8 o'clock there when I get down. I'm be on there looking crazy all day. All right, Trace. Ain't going nowhere. Yeah, we can chew the fat. They know what they call it back in the day, man. We chew the fat, there, man. They chew the fat meat, there. For real, for real. Rick, where you learn all them Bible scriptures from, man? You learn all that. I'm glad you ate these. Yeah, I ate one, baby. Yep, I got a little Rick. Why my ass up on her night? Ate too early. I got me something to drink on. I got me a computer. I need some cigarettes. I got another last through the night. That was up. What you been up to, Slid Fake? Keep my cash up, Slid Fake. No, you cannot fuck with my real name not through there. The script that took out like hotcakes. Yeah. So okay, that was up. Yeah. That was up. That was time. Let's see how fast. Hold up. I got down. I know them. But we had a good damn live on all this stuff I was talking about today. We had a few good ones. The horizontal. Okay, I'm out. Got to get ready for a heavy school week. Y'all have a okay, Miss Class. I appreciate you coming through, Miss Class. Hey, hit that light button on way out there through there. You're throwing that thing up there through there. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Class. Thank you, Miss Class. Hey, Miss Class, I enjoyed chopping it up with you on Piecemeal Pounder the other night, too, man. I enjoyed it. I wasn't even expecting it. I ain't know the conversation was going to go there. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Rick. I know you be comprehending that shit. Young Brown be on another level. She be right on that identity, boy. On everything. I'm trying to see. I think a lot of that stuff on Unfair Fire. Okay, Miss Classic, we will. So we'll everything. And don't forget, man, take your real name. Yeah, everybody take y'all real names off y'all goddamn cash apps. Yeah, we gotta learn to start protecting what M. Brown said. We gotta learn how to start protecting our identity. What up, Rocket? What's going on, man? Gotta learn how to protect our identity, man. Shit. Yeah, gotta learn how to protect our identity, nigga, even on the tube. You gotta protect your identity. What, nigga, on YouTube? Gotta, on the internet, nigga, you gotta protect your identity, nigga. You got this shit is crazy, nigga. This shit crazy weird. Oh, everything. For real, for real. Let me see something. On Fed 5. I should have got down mapped something out before I came on. I really don't be doing video no more. I just be goddamn chopping over my people, man. But I got some videos on that damn map, man. Some good shit too. I got some good shit, man. I got some good videos on religion too, man. Some good goddamn time with it. I done had people chop it up. I miss, man. I wonder where my boy ATF at, bro. I wonder where my boy ATF at. Teresa and Rocket looking at each other. Ooh, looking at you. I'm looking at you even harder. They rather that. But can they fight in person? That's the question. Ooh, but can they fight in person? That's the question. What me rather that? Who gonna fight? Who gonna fight? Shit, you know, goddamn, we getting older with the queenies on. Who gonna fight there? Hell more. Take your name and offer your organ. Take your names and offer your organs. Take your name, and offer your organ. Yeah, yeah. For real, for real. It sure will. Organ harvest. That's how we came in the door. Organ harvesting, boy. They want them melanated organs, man. We just keep it. We just keep it. Them the goddamn organs that goddamn top notch. That melanin, man. The skin you in. The largest organ on your person is your skin. Don't let nobody tell you nothing different. The largest organ on your person is your skin. Not your liver, not your heart, not your kidney, not your bladder, none of that shit. Your skin is your largest organ. It is top notch. Melanated organs are the top notch. Melanin itself. But I think you got like three different kind of melanin. You got field melanin. I even be off all that shit, but melanin itself is the top commodity in this world. Rich, I did a video the other day showing how goddamn Selena Gomez had went over into goddamn Iran and had an Iranian identity and all that shit. Iran is the only place in the world where it's legal to buy, sell, trade organs. They be talking this shit like they gonna get out of Iran, man. They ain't what the fuck what it is. That might be a good one right there. The province. I think what that province was over there. The province is around by nine province. The nine province, I think, was a Chinese province. The nines was the Chinese. And so that's why they got down when the Mongoloids, aka Asiatics, Anayans, they came from Asia into North America. On the tip of North America, they just walked straight in. In our history, in the history story, in his story that they tell us, that was they were supposed to be the first people on the North American continent, which is a total lie. That's a total lie, man. You know what I'm saying? Which is a total lie. That's why they call this shit the New World. You want to know about the New World Order? Shit, you living in order to have a new world, you had to have an old world. Why would they call it a new world? That was the New World, man. But they walked into this motherfucker by way of Alaska. And then, they went to war and shit over lands and planting flags and taking lands, and the Queen did all this old bullshit. The Queen owns 6.6 billion acres of land. Y'all know that? Y'all know that shit? Hmm? Y'all know her counterparts, aka her rivals, are the enemy of the Christian, the aka Muslim, the crown prince and all that shit, the Dubai, the UAE. The motherfuckers own 5.7 billion acres of the earth's land. The Queen owns 6.6 billion acres of the earth's land. How that's possible? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you been messing with that map? Yeah, that map. Hey man, that map, that's a bad map. That map, yeah, what I like about that map, you can blow it all the way up. You can read the shit on there. Then what I do, I go in there and translate and look up little things on there. I was looking up the people. I had got a list for one of those ports on that goddamn map where they was porting ships and shit. They had a little list, and I was going each and every name. That man, so much information on that motherfucking map. I'm talking about, it's so much potent information on that map. Man, I wish I could find it. You remember we were doing that? You remember that on Renee? When I was looking up each and every name that was on that list that they had, to the people that was on those voyages, on those ships, and I was looking up those names. What up, baby? Boom, where? I was looking up them names, and each one of them names was leading us to very prominent people in history. Man, we learned that, man. That shit, boy. Man, boy. Let me pull that map back up. You remember that? You know what video it is? Man, what's why we were looking up, man. We were looking, man. That shit tell you a whole lot. This map was in 1587, and the name that was on. Ooh, I need to find that video. We was on Unfair Fire one. Man, it's so much information. I'm talking about each name got that had so much history and shit. Man, we was busting that shit up. It was the name of the people who actually went on those voyages to the Americas. They was riding right across that water, coming all the way around that water. They coming around the circle, but they acting like they going around a goddamn sphere. You ain't going around no global water, man. This water flat, man. They just coming all around in a circle. This shit has been circled off. There's many more lands outside of this circle. It's a circle. Yeah, it's round, it's a circle, but it's flat. It ain't no damn globe. That's how they able to hide all them lands. Once they figured all that shit, that's how they able to hide all them lands and shit. Yeah, that's what I'm looking. I'm looking at it now, Therese. I'm looking on fire now. Well, I ain't no telling what I name that shit. No telling what I would name that shit. Oh, I ain't see it. What up, baby? I ain't see it. God damn it. You want some beef? You want some beef? You want some beef, slid face? You want some beef? Hey, man, we had a good time last night, man. I went to sleep on Joe ass as usual, man. I know Joe be mad at my head. That motherfucker, I ain't been up all day, man. I know Joe be like, this motherfucker got down went to sleep in mid-air. I go to sleep in mid-air. Boy, I take one step, my foot be in the air. I wake up and go ahead and put my foot down the step. You ever see a motherfucker go to sleep? You ever see a motherfucker go to sleep in mid-air, nigga? They go to sleep in mid-centers on your motherfucking ass. They go to sleep in mid-center. It's on your motherfucking ass. You feel me? Oh, everything. Oh, everything. What road go on that time? What road go? Hey, motherfucker go to sleep in mid-centers, goddamn. They be like, how you doing? Today it was nice to see you. I ain't seen you in a long time. How your family? Nigga Joe say, hey, motherfucker, man, I'm out of here, man. Y'all have a nice day, man. This motherfucker always do this dumb ass shit to me, man. He be trying to keep me over there. Y'all always do this shit, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in your head. Y'all always do this shit, dog, man. We be up my mom, I was laying up there like, yo, man, you right, y'all. They be doing that. They be doing that kind of shit, dog. They be doing that kind of shit, my nigga. Yeah, boy, them skills. They got that. They go to sleep with his left foot, in the air and shit, mid step. Nigga got them walking and go to sleep in mid step. Nigga go to sleep with his left leg in the air and shit. Man, you gonna fall, nigga, huh? Oh shit, oh yeah. Yeah, put the foot down, nigga, for the fall, man. Fuck you think you is? What a drum page around his motherfucker. See, hell nah, for real. I'm trying to see I find one of them damn videos though. Dots Connect, nigga. What that is? That ain't now. She walking. That ain't now. Don't make no sense. On Fair 5 probably gonna get fucked up. They got on Fair 5 out on a limb, nigga. You better lose that. But that shit. I'm gonna go get on my goddamn Unfed 3. I'm on Unfed 4. Hey man, y'all make sure y'all sub Unfed 3, Unfed 4. If y'all ain't sub Unfed, I might start going back over there. Go back over there to my home with my little white baby, man. White baby, man. When I go to my white baby channel, I got 8 people that come to my white baby channel. We be over there chilling. We duck off over there. We talking about everybody, including you niggas in here. We be screaming. We go over there on We go over there on It be like goddamn lemons over there. We be talking about everybody. We be talking about the home team and everything. Yeah, look at hell slide over there. Said, motherfucker, she don't know we at. Look at she don't even know we live, motherfucker. That's why she fuck with us. What? I got them duck on channel. I go live, nigga don't even know I be like, damn, boy, your ass crazy. Shit. Oh, hey, man, we supposed to be playing Name That Troll this weekend, man. We ain't want to do that shit. Trying to get that. Keep up this. See, get my nose all over that mother. The mother trying to get that. These motherfuckers trying to say a motherfucker stole our identity for $0. The fuck kind of screw going on here? You can't hunt me down. You don't know where I be at. Shit. Like, with that noise. He said, shit. That's the best way to get watch out. Hey, yeah, my watch out was out the roof. Shit, I got them. Hey, man, it's soothing to some people. You know what I'm saying? It's soothing for some people. Some people got that. We told man, I couldn't go to sleep last night, man. Shit, I couldn't get to sleep. But then I said, oh, wait a minute, let me go on Fed channel. Put that motherfucker on there and listen at me. Shit, nigga, sleep like a baby. You know what I'm talking about? See, I take goddamn 20, 30 people. I be taking goddamn 20 people to sleep with me every night. Whoa, shit, they waking up. They think I be playing. What is a sleepover? We do the sleepovers over here. Yeah, you tell me we do the sleepovers over here for real. You come here, man, you better have your motherfucking sleeping bag, your blanket, and your pillow and shit. You gonna got that? We gonna talk some good shit. We gonna have some fun. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it might be 10 people woke. Sometimes it might be 15 people woke. Might come through this bitch and 4 people woke. I wake up. When I wake up, I look right down to see what time the last person said some shit. I wake up. Damn, let me see what that shit is. 7:14, 7:15. Oh, somebody. Oh, you in that slide? Oh, okay, 7:15. Oh, I see you sliding. Know what's going on? What happened? Look right down there, look right down there and see who the last person said something. Everything. I'm gonna kick somebody cash up. The first one to find us a good video, goddamn, about this about some releasing on some mouth. I ain't gonna be on there, but like too early, man. 7:15. Triple, double, quadruple OG is this bitch cool, in this bitch cool. Yeah, that y'all talking about. Don't start that shit, man. Y'all running people off. Told y'all about that. Man, why y'all be scared to get on a panel, man? I don't know. Your panel is not where it's at, Fetty. I told you that a long time ago, Fetty. Your panel is not where it's at. We just want to hear you rant and rave on motherfucker. Cuss somebody out, Fetty. Hurry up. Cuss somebody ass out. What Trace said? Tracy, you ain't came back yet, so Tracy told you to come back. Hold on. That was good right there. Little short video. The 9 inch straight. Y'all make sure y'all check that shit out though. There's a whole lot of videos over there. Oh, what happened to Deep saying, hold up. What is that? Hold up, what is this? Ooh. Nah, that's all the shit. The Old Testament of thought. What that is? Hold up. Chat over the other thing. Speaking to everybody, self me and shit, they ain't I'm picking that guy. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is this? Talking about China. I'm on nigga ass. I'm not doing no sleep. I don't get on. I ain't gonna get on your sleep. I want your ass on this video. And see, look right here. What is this? See, this what it is. And see, look, the origin. You know, we always got to go to the origin. Now that we do, we got the origin of the Dead Sea Scrolls, which were written between 150 BC and 70 AD. So that 70 just keep popping up. 70 AD. And 70 just keeps sticking in my head. The LXX just keeps sticking out of my head. Why? Because they doing a real reconstruct. Oh, I text you. It was like she don't want to know you blocked, man. I said, I'm talking about right there. I told her I always be on some shit. Punch wars. And so look, check this out now. I told him we went down to Edison. Well, I don't never do that no more, man. I'll never do that no more. In that first museum, where I told you the first time the world will ever hear the word Hebrew, Jew, Israelite, Jew, is in that Septuagint. It's the same time frame. And so now you got the Dead Sea Scrolls knocking the Black Sea. And they telling you the origin of right here. Look. And look at that 70. Look at that 70 AD. That LXX, the Septuagint. That's what they spoke. Ain't this it? Oh, I'm sorry. That's another coincidence. I'm sorry, I don't get excited. The origin of the Dead Sea Scrolls were written between 150 BC and 70 AD. Remains the subject of scholarly debate to this day. No reading that. Can't read what the fuck. I can read it myself though. Try to read that loud. I can't read that shit. That inhabited Qumran. until the Roman troops destroyed the settlement around 70 AD. And in Roman numbers, that'll be LXX. What else we get out of that? They are the work of a Jewish population.
What? Say what? I told y'all.
Jewish population going on here.
70 AD? First century?
Let them marinate on y'all for a minute. See what I'm saying? But the Septuagint.
Hey, Cole Pips.
It's supposed to be translated from Hebrew.
What?
This is your early Israel. This is the brother of the Hebrew. Go back to the Dead Sea Scroll right here.
So how was translated from Hebrew then? That's the oldest writing you can find in Hebrew.
That's why that's why they got caught in their lie. Hey, you should have been translating that from Greek or African or something. What you translating that? Oh, he's transported from Hebrew. What Hebrew? What you talking about? Well, show us some Hebrew right. It's the oldest form of Hebrew right.
They can find all they got them original alphabets and everything. They can go back to your point of origin, nigga.
7 AD. But they all over there, Romulus and all them over there, 753, and taking shit, and forming their own library down up in the 4th century down up in there, and then made a mausoleum, the first museum with all the shit in there. They both been translated. But they gonna translate. But why would they translate a story for you instead of creating their own story?
Really? Talking about for real. Why would they translate your story instead of creating their own? Huh?
Instead of writing their own story. This is why all the Jewish shit was concocted right here, bro. And them Jews are who? Them goddamn Germans.
Eastern European. A.K.A. German
Brits. Telling y'all some real shit, bro. These are the shepherds, the Bedouin shepherds, those ones who found or discovered the
And get what the name of this shit is. Get what the name of this video is, y'all. This goddamn video got Monique on this motherfucker. This video got Monique on this motherfucker.
Somebody get on my number game, man. Somebody get on my number game. Hey, hold on for a minute.
Lay that down.
I gotta get on my number game. God, hold on.
Oh, eat it now. Oh, yeah. Man, I need to go listen to this video, man. I ain't gonna go to sleep. I pinky swear. I pinky swear. Who fighting for the phone? Me ride or die? I seen you say something about some fighting earlier. Who fighting for the phone? Be back and fighting for my phone. Shake away. The baby's fighting for the phone. Hell nah. Hell nah. I need to put this video up on the big screen. We talk about good shit all the time over here. All the time. Teresa Ware in the building. Irene's in the man. Hey man, Irene got on the panel yesterday, y'all. Irene got up on a panel yesterday. She was like, "What's up?" I'm like, "What?" And she said, "Don't fuck with me because I don't fuck with you." I said, "Oh, my bad." I said, "Oh, my bad." She told me, "Don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with you." She told me, "Don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with you." I said, "Okay, then that was it." That was it. Yeah, I got you.
the video in Shepherd. They want about the caramel, caramel, what business is. That shit great. Seen that 70. Seen that 70. That's connected though. Antiquity. What it like? See how you get out, see how you can start getting it. Hold up, man. I'm gonna pull this video up, y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this video up. See when you go over here and see what the original is. We're gonna look at this. Yeah, sure do. I found something to look at. Found something to do. About to read in the state line, nigga. Shit, you gotta find a read state line. Go to sleep, nigga. What happens to me saying they separate? Okay. The ostrich feathers, they were ostrich feathers they wore on their own. Man, they had them growing out their packs and shit, man. Yeah, this is good one right on, man. I'm gonna go look this up. Y'all gotta come about that, bro. Hold on, y'all. We gotta come about that, not y'all. See, look. See how they start having wings and shit come out their backs. I appreciate Irene asking me a question today. Like, nigga, don't we both be spinning, nigga? Angelic beans, Anglies. Los Angeles. See? Look where they come from. Wings growing out your back, man. That ain't natural. We're going to get back to nature and nature. We're going to get back to creation and nature. We're going to get back to nature away. Come on, man. When you go see where they corrupted that stuff from, man, they corrupted that from that, man. Everybody had them going out their back, no wings going out their back, bro. Oh, the video live, no. They try to eliminate it like a horse. Shout out to everybody. Wings. They try to comply. They try to, man, they mess this stuff up, bro. Look at this. What's going on here? All this orange junk, all this junk. This is a good one, man. Oh, that was just had the Wi-Fi leak going on. That's probably a good video. Let's go. Where I get a whole thing. Wi-Fi. Hey. I have a chicken. Shit, it's Sunday, man. We gotta go to church, bro. Shit. I wish I would have played that damn song, huh? Hey, everybody seen King 1? I'm in here, y'all. Please tell me y'all can hear this video. We Gucci. Put an 8 in there if y'all can hear it. It's low. Because I'm smooth. I got a trick with that too. I'll play it on the phone and keep the visuals up though. Know what I'm saying? I ring. Feel. I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh. I was saying, can you hear that video? Can you hear that video? Y'all hear? Hey, people in the bushes, can y'all hear that? Oh, okay. Hold up.
Take the story and just get your
11:48. I'm gonna catch up.
brown friend and say, hey, they come by and it's done. It had to be no. It had to be no. No, it had to be no. But they create a story. They want to hide something. I don't know why would they. Why would they? They with a bottle, man. Creation, man. This story came out the mind of people. Away. So you can take this crayon and you can paint it dude red. You can paint it dude yellow. You can get yellow Jonas. You can paint it whatever color you want to paint it. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, the sick mind that it come out of. That's the point. Don't take the story and just get you a brown crayon and say, hey, we black, nigga. They come by and it's done. It had to be no. It had to be no. No, it had to be no. But they create a story. They want to hide something from you. I don't know why would they doing it again.
There we go.
So
good now. Okay.
Again. They doing it again, y'all. Just like I would. With Ed, if you continue to broadcast content, you're out.
They talk about the damn song.
They do not like me playing that Wi-Fi lit.
They don't like they play that Wi-Fi lit, boy. They take my whole channel.
That Wi-Fi lit, boy. Don't stop playing. That's all the things on not a Wi-Fi lit.
We like that damn song.
Creation. See, it ain't the color of the people. It's the mind. And then when we pinpoint who they is, just they ain't man on. Just they ain't man on them, just break them down. Yeah, we got to get this corruption out the mind of the people.
Got to get the corruption out the mind of the people. Who is this nigga?
Just can't get the picture and just color these people here.
Why?
Brown and black on burger or whatever color you want. But these house right now, see them play. No, gotta get the story about it. See, if I corrupt the story, I ain't gonna make up another name for you. I'll tell you who you is for real. Grab on to the could have been y'all, nigga. We had to be the original Hebrew, okay?
Hello, you better go?
Hey, go find a little color right quick.
Sunday school. We have a Sunday school at night, nigga.
Sacrifice the sheep, sacrifice the children. That's the offering, y'all. You gotta put a child up there too and do the same thing now. One paint, one color on black. We're gonna keep the story though. We're gonna keep the evil ass God. We're gonna keep the nigga walking on the water. We're gonna keep all that. We're just gonna paint the story black. We're gonna get nowhere with that. But anyway, gotta go find a little color book. Find a little color book though.
I need to make me some goddamn coloring book for the kids.
What up, Rick? What's poppin'? Oh, Rick. What's poppin'? Yeah. This LXX right here. And so we just seen when they first corrupted. Yesterday we seen when they first corrupted.
Yesterday? Oh, it was a good video before this one in.
You know, because the Greeks was there first. You know what I'm saying? Asia Mile, on up into Asia, on up into, you know, all those places like Romania, on over to Turkey, Romania, Georgia, all that. And I'm still trying to figure out this. What we can convert these times back to where they supposed to be. We subtracted 4,000 years from the Analusis, and then they gave us 2000 BC. But there's a whole lot of things that it's just a coincidence, these coincidences. Sound like they just writing the fairy tale on one hand, in one book, and writing the colonial, the colonists, they writing that in the other hand, other book. And some of the things just line up and make you say, damn, what kind of ink pen game do you people playing? You know what I'm saying? Whose birthday?
Whose birthday is?
Birthday, Bowleg.
Oh, Bowleg. I forgot about Bowleg.
Happy born
A lot of folks.
When I look at this LXX, I always it's just something about this LXX. This 70. Why they put this 70 on that?
70 AD. They
put this 70 on that. I think that's the day they published this shit. Some Georgia abbreviation, LXX.
Mm-hmm.
Some Georgia abbreviation is LXXY. That's 70. The earliest instant Greek translation of the Old Testament from the original Hebrew, the Septuagint, was presumably made for the Jewish community.
So how the fuck? Hold up. How the fuck?
Common language throughout the region.
How the fuck that's 70 AD and then find the Dead Sea Scrolls and took that down? Oh man, you just bust their ass right there. We just bust their ass right now.
They had people on fronts on each side of in a lot of different areas of the world. They were sending out troops. Saying what they do today. They'll drop your son and send him somewhere. He brought up a front. He brought up a united front. He'd hold them down, fighting for land. Cause what they tell you, well, what else they say?
Yeah, I pay attention to that too, Amor.
Dominance. So they've been there at CIA.
Amor, you say Amor.
Militias and
I'm like Amor.
militaries going out to fight for their purpose. To see we can caught them up. Because they told us that all of the kings of the United Kingdom, the United Kingdom spoke the Germanic language. How could they be speaking German if they came from over on this side of the mountain? See? I just like to catch my lives, man. I don't know. It's fun to me. It's fun, and it'll help people just go on, shake them all the way off. Because a lot of people want to hold on to certain things. Well, I'll get that back, but I want to keep this. Now we're going to shake them off.
Shake them off.
We're going to shake them off. Everybody, we got to get out of this. Yeah, we do. We're going to shake them off. This was the beginning of the corruption in Christian. And we seen Christianity. Christians is supposed to start in Antioch. That's what I learned when I was growing up. I learned that Paul and Barnabas and Mark and all of them. I learned that was the first time that we supposed to do anything about being Christians is at Antioch.
Right.
With the Coptic churches. But then we can go back in history and see those Coptic churches and those Coptic cathedrals were being built by the people who were already calling themselves Christians. So we just don't kill the New Testament. We ain't gonna build it. Going out 2 by 2, going out, you know what I'm saying? Spread the word. And it was the first time they supposed to call themselves Christians. Nobleton. They run that Christianity in. Straight up. I'm bad. We get this check, man. What all though? Well, China, good place.
China, good place. Shout out to China, good place. I ain't seen her in a long time.
Yeah,
China, good place. What China, good place that job?
Roman Empire legion, religion, R-E, religion. The Roman Empire legion. You know what I'm talking about? So, there we go. So, but I always just be looking at it's LXX. It's something about that. And then we know after the Greeks. And see, one thing about, I'm going to tell you something. It seems like the Greeks wrote a Bible about in the beginning. If they was teaching anything about in the beginning, in the original holy place, I don't say it's no religious place. You want to say religion came out of it? Now they created religions over there. They already had their own concept. They created their own religion on what they sing. But yeah, the religion was already there. It seemed like the Greeks were the one, because the Greeks already had their own mythological gods themselves. So why the Greeks ain't right about in the beginning? And this man walked on the
They
wall.
did. That's when they
Man,
that's when they finally wrote it.
Man,
First, they finally came up with that bullshit.
How the sun got there and all this. You know what I'm saying? Why the Greeks ain't do it? The Greeks had more sense than them. The Greeks had more sense than them. See, the Greeks was
okay, all right.
From like the 800 BC on back, going up the ladder. You know what I'm saying? 900,000 BC on back up and down. You know what I'm saying? And the Greeks came out with all kind of, man, the Greeks came out with good shit. Greeks was talking about, the Greeks was like Pythagoras and Plato.
Oh, China good play is still
Odyssey, all them.
Oh, I gotta go check out.
They came out with education. They came out with education.
I gotta go there and check out.
The Greeks came out with education, man. The Greeks came out with education. And so the Romans got there in 753. You know what I'm saying? They came out 753. Put it in Amazon.com. They gave Bible. It been gay the whole time. What I'm saying, baby?
Gay Bible
the whole time. That was
Namaste. I just said Namaste around Silicon.
It been gay the whole time. It been gay the whole time.
She got fucked up on Sled Road.
That's crazy.
Sled Road be fucking niggas up.
But the Greeks came out knowing about medicine. The Greeks came out knowing about astrology. The Greeks came out. The Greeks was over there really. They weren't really for the whole of that. They was in there getting some real education. So I'm saying, well, the Greeks ain't like no Bible. Well, the Greeks ain't like no religious book. You see, when you refer to the Greek religious book, it's gonna refer you back to them goddamn Germans. I'm just gonna go and tell you. That them same people can't set up shop, man. Them Germans ain't never Jews, ain't never Germans. Keep telling y'all that shit. I keep telling y'all that shit.
Hell Trump, man. Hell Trump.
The Greeks was why they didn't translate. They had a better chance of translating and understanding what the true meta and the true papyrus said than the Romans. The Greeks were there first, and the Greeks came out and educated the Western world.
Sure did.
With the Lied in the Odyssey. But then in 753, that's when Romans came in. That's when the Romans.
That shit so strange. That shit so strange that Georgia
and its father
in Athens, Georgia, in the United States, the story is interchangeable with Athens and Rome. The first institution of higher learning in Athens, Rome was in Athens. And go look up Georgia, University of Georgia in Athens, Georgia, in the United States. It's gonna give you the same exact definition. Ain't that strange, y'all? Ain't that strange, y'all? When don't y'all find that strange? That the same story about Athens, Rome as being the first institution of higher learning. And when you look up Georgia University of Bulldog, it's the first university in the north in the northern hemisphere. The first university of higher education is in Athens, Georgia, just like Athens, Rome. Ain't that crazy? Replication. Okay, boy. Put it in there for me. You know what I'm trying to say. Ain't that strange? Ain't that, don't that raise an eyebrow?
By coming in there with all the bakery, bake breaking, killing, and chasing. You know, that's what they chased. That's what they was retreating, man. They came. When they was out the one I told y'all about, Joshua Ben Bendera, motherfucking revolutionary. They got some of the Christ stories wrong.
Put an 8 in the chat if you know somebody Joshua Ben Pandera.
Gnostic. Let's see, Gnostic. 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 A Gnostic is a knower of the mysteries, a knower of the truth. And see, long as you got people out here that know the truth.
Y'all know about Joshua Ben Pandera?
To push your story forward. So
anybody?
Retreating and trying to find other places to be.
That's a story they got there replicated. That's another story they intertwined the Jesus from. Yeah, the real Gnostic, Joshua Ben Pandera. You ask a Jew about that shit, they be looking at you like, how the fuck you know something about that?
Set out and made forts. You go over there and set up a banking system. You go over there and set up a banking system. But where all that came from? The bridge, bro. Who was those bridge?
He was just like Arius. Motherfucker who was trying to tell the truth. They don't like people who try to tell the truth about their lives.
I don't know how long with the ones that just wrote you off and said, it's about over now.
He got away. He retreated back off into the Holy Land of Ethiopia.
We got you now.
Joshua Ben Pandera.
We done built so much debt up on you now, so we can't do nothing but go ahead and trade you on over there. People had their way with you there. Yo, even your regiments, even your regiments,
right.
Even your United States regiments.
The Coliseum, they had the same Coliseum where you used to go out there and do their little battles. That's where the football and all that shit came from. Top in their head.
You might even sell your regiments because everything belongs to us anyway. You never had any independence. You knew the 4th of July is a lie. You had no independence. And I think they was corrupting these stories at the same time. I think they were doing it at the same time. That's what I keep on saying. I think when they write it saying 2000 BC, I think those are the original 1400s, 1500s, 1600s.
Joshua Ben Pandera.
So they finish us off with the space program and the
Joshua
cowboy history.
Ben Pandera.
Y'all can't deny these facts, bro.
If you use your
we finish getting our history,
if you speak it, you know how you talk to Google, just say Joshua Ben Pandera, it'll come up.
But we know Napoleon had a fight with Haiti. And once he had his fight with Haiti, he come back down and sold Louisiana. Louisiana, you mean Louisiana, the actual part of North America he sold the Louisiana purchase? You mean to tell me they was talking about those areas also?
Not the Northern Hemisphere, I mean North America. I said Northern Hemisphere, North America.
Speaks and all that. You mean this Napoleon? You see, this is the same little takeover, man. The same little takeover. Make money snapping it in our head by look, Alex Haley, you cannot read or write, you're a slave. He said, baby, Toby, no, my name Kunta, no, Toby. He said, they put it in our head with that. Then they showed us some of that cowboy movies, the Wild Earth. And they opened all these cowboy movies to make us think the engines, them Mongolian looking engines, was to have originals to these lands. But if you want to say that life started in Africa, you can say that, but you got to understand how many millions of years they are talking about. Even when they go back to the Stone Age, they give you 3.4 million years. So you think out of a million years, nobody with all that common sense, with all that not common sense, that high technology of building and learning, educational system, you think they ain't got on a boat and sailed out and adventure out and from civilization to everywhere they went? Civilization was already. They put this in your mind and tell you a new world so you can think they are the father of civilization. And then they're gonna make you be into beasts instead of them being beasts coming out of the whole regions of the mountains and coming down and seeing these things and wanting that power. The Germanics though, you got the Anglo-Saxons, you got the Saxons, you got the Anglos, you get the Anglos, you got the Anglos, you got the barbarians.
The Bush people.
The Vladimirs. All these are true stories of these people coming out of these mountains, and we can go back and verify them having the horns and hooves and being off into bestiality. They even brought that over there with them also. Orgies and bestiality and all kind of stuff. All the pervertedness came with them coming into, not out of.
Yeah.
They never
Yep.
left
The
them.
Georgia Guys,
When they
right?
came, they got something. They ain't never, they might look empty handed, but their brain not empty. They got an education, they got something. But what they brought in with this false religion. You know what I'm talking about? And so when we talk about them churches in Ethiopia, even the churches of Lalabella, you know what I'm talking about? Them 11 churches that they carved out of the mountain, that's not the beginning of Ethiopia, that's the takeover. And those Ethiopians were the ones that was converted into Christians. And that's when Joshua Ben Pendero was on his retreat and running from those crusaders and all that good stuff. But you see right here, 331 AD, Ethiopia, he was welcome. He came back home and were welcome with open arms by the rulers who were at the time not Christian. 10 years later, they came into, you know what I'm saying? They weren't no Christians.
They weren't no Christians.
They never been. They done made it all the way back.
If they were Christian, why would they have to convert?
When they get back up into Ethiopia, they didn't got to Ethiopia again.
If people were Christian, why would they have to convert? They been converted.
Then they got all the way back to the home for your kingdom. They wants to use the word they use, your kingdom. They done made it all the way back to your kingdom. Now they up in your kingdom.
Converting your
ass. Make you believe in these crazy
and
things.
Took that shit back home. They people made they people convert.
Like they know something about creation.
And they came over then they came over
there. You can't talk past existence, man.
Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
Get it. Anyway. Right along. You go to some of the churches right here. Hey, tell you right here, look. That's King Lalabella right there. Who set out to construct in the 12th century in New Jerusalem. That's 12th century. A New Jerusalem after the Muslim conquest halted Christian pilgrimage to the Holy Land. It's 12th century, ain't you know what I'm saying? So this baby talk. I saw another see when he went crazy though, they told him, well, ain't no motherfucker have that baby talk. So I went crazy one day, they told me that baby talk.
Who slid?
Occupalon. How you want to pronounce it?
Who slid?
You know what I'm saying? Get up in the chat one time. Get up in this chat one time. See? 753 BC. Either BCE, before the common era, before Christ, all the same thing. So how can they be bringing in Christian? How can they be bringing in Christianity and bringing in Christian?
Hey, Jaja. What's up, Jaja?
Call yourself a Christian into the days of Paul and Barnabas of the New Testament. We ain't talking about the New Testament. That's what we ain't talking about that. Won't you want knocking their head down their way? See what I'm talking about? The king of Rome, Latin Rex, Roman, was the chief magistrate of the Roman kingdom, according to legend. The first king of Rome was Romulus, who founded the city in 753 BC.
Y'all remember I was doing a Kanika case and I was showing y'all all them parables with them goddamn signs they was giving us, and I was showing y'all all them. Y'all remember I was showing y'all all that shit.
BC to the 5th century, when the last king was overthrown. You know what I'm talking about? See, you got Remus. He killed his brother, Remus, twin brother. And but why do they show these jokers? Why they show these jokers sucking on wood titties? But I'm trying to figure out. And see, I ran into some stuff I'm gonna show you in a few minutes that make me understand. No mistake said some other day about the werewolves. Yeah, these people need Gillette. Goddamn, made trillions of dollars. But these people need that Gillette razor, boy. Real talk. I'm gonna show you something to make me. I'm gonna show y'all something in a little while.
So he was, you know what I'm saying?
See, the mother name.
It is in the Odyssey was the first goddamn
father name.
Books known for them to be trying to be writing and showing that they had any kind of education towards writing a book.
And the father was Mars. They already ready to take your head to Mars, nigga. 700 BC, they get ready to take your head to Mars, nigga. Y'all think I be playing? They already get ready to take you to Mars. They already been studying they already got their mythological gods up in the sky also. They got their stories also. And see, one thing the comedics need to understand is that their stories are mythological too, but their own stories, when they came in and corrupted their stories. Anyway, you see normal to right there. They getting ready to meet with them normals there. That's why I'm gonna keep my eye on that LXX, that's 70. They mess with them normals. And the man, we was watching the video the other day, the man told us in the 700s, the 7th century BC, that's when they started corrupting the normal system into those Roman numbers. You know, you had to learn your Roman numbers in school, man. They let you know who education you up under. You got to learn your Roman numbers.
His father's name was Mars.
Yeah, come on, man. Romans your number, and then Greek is your alphabet.
That's right. Romans your number, and Greek is your alphabet.
So you know what Masonic, yeah, they call it Masonic, all of it. They let you know what education system that you have been indoctrinated
Messianic.
They let you know why the United Kingdom,
the messengers, the Messianic messengers
that you are in when you had your
Messiah,
independence, but they let you know that you still belong to the crown, and the whole kingdom had all these areas in the world that they dominated and they stake claims to, but they put the debt of all the fake wars and the wars that they funded upon you. They tax you and raise your taxes and put you further and further and further and further and further in debt. And
by the time they got to the U.S., goddamn, the U.S. was built off debt. Real shit. That's why you rather have your ass in debt and loans and shit than have your ass.
We want all we collected and collected on all those old debts. But it didn't make no difference because they was the ones printing the money in over the banking system.
The bank will always win in the end.
That was the game.
You ever play Monopoly?
You was collateral. You belonged to them. And you were nothing but collateral.
Because whoever got that bank gonna cheat.
Nothing but build more and more debt. And the more debt.
You got the more money.
More debt consolidate. More consolidated debt that you get into, the more and more that you're not your own self. You don't own anything, not even land or nothing, no motorcycle, no nothing. You don't own nothing. Everything belongs to the crown. You know what I'm saying? So they getting ready right here.
You never pondered on that.
Number talk.
Yeah, Rome was your number. You had to learn that. Rome was your numbers in Greek alphabet. You get into all these Greek fraternities and get branded. You branding yourself, your chattel. You're branding yourself. You're branding yourself. You get chattel. To these Jews, you ain't nothing but chattel, human cattle. Yeah, they got you branding your damn self.
I'm just saying, when you think it's love them, when you think it's yeah. Genesis, Exodus. Now let's get to the numbers.
Exodus was the first goddamn book before Genesis. Y'all know that? Do y'all know Exodus was originally the first book of the Bible before Genesis?
Numbers were related to Aeneas. That's Greek. I
need to find my lost books of the Bible. I ain't never had a chance to go over this since I've been on YouTube. I got it on a goddamn file. I got it on a little flash, one of the USB flash and shit.
Was a king of ancient city.
Yeah, Exodus was the first book.
In central Italy.
And the layman people start asking about the book and saying, "Were you exiting from this land? Where did you come from? You're not originally from this land. Where did you come from to be exiting?" And that's when they had to come up with this Genesis. And they came up with two. They came up with two Genesis stories. That's why you got a Genesis 1 and a Genesis 2. They got two different creation stories. Just don't pay attention. The first one was Adam and Eve. And they said to go out and be fruitful and multiply. Then they come with a second Genesis story. Yeah. And left it in the book, but you don't decipher it like that. Look up the Council of Jamnia.
It's more natural. See, natural things, unnatural things.
That's Remnants and Ramblers right there. That's the That's the first king of Rome right there. One of them babies right there sucking on that wolf titty right there. That's the first goddamn. That's the first king of Rome right there. Before it was a Jew or anything. Before they even wrote that shit. Look up the Council of Jamnia. They created the Genesis stories at the Council of Jamnia. They created Jesus at the Council of Nicaea. They created all this shit, man. The Council of Jamnia is when they came up with the creation stories of Genesis. They hold these ecclesiastic councils and shit with all these people dressed up in those sheets and shit. You know, just like a city council meeting. Have about 500, 600, 700 people in there. They and they on what the story gonna be and what the story will not be. These will be the elite. These will be the elite constructing the world story or what the world is gonna be. They did this. Man did this. This man shit.
Oh, Ron, I know. I ain't just saying you. I spoke to you. Ben, I called you Ben. Your mom said, "Hey, you Ben?" I say you first got you. I say you first boned up in the room. Say you first boned up in the room. There we go. I got some in. I'll find me some. Okay. The Bible, Old Testament, is thought to have been the first written down in the ancient form of Hebrew. Until now, many scholars see what you got. Many scholars over here, though. So they try to stretch it to the 6th. They try to stretch it to the 6th century, man. They try to stretch it to the 6th century, but really they bullshit. Really, they can't stretch it no further than the Dead Sea Scrolls. Then they start talking, well, I found this letter and I found this letter. But go in the Hebrew Bible. See the Hebrew Bible? Where they say they translated all this shit from. Go in there and show me where it say in the beginning. Show me where it say you are a Hebrew. Show me where it say that you are an Israelite. Show me where it says the word Jew. And sit into that Septuagint. That was constructed down in the goddamn library of Alexandria.
Facts.
This one of those words originated from, bro. This one of those words originated from. Well, I know they originated from because somebody said it was translating. They was translating the original Bible. So the original Bible, they should have been translated.
They never said it was transliterating. Man,
see what I'm saying?
Nobody gonna goddamn fuck you up and then goddamn explain your story to you, man. And hand you a book and say, okay, he got the book your mama wrote for you. Here you go. Man, come on, man. They didn't enslave you to goddamn give your story back, man. Wrote your ass about your shit.
6th century BC, because Hebrew writing was thought to stretch back no further. Don't stretch back no. It don't stretch back to them. They go and find a couple of letters that look like this letter and all that shit to try to stretch it out to the 6th century. You see what I'm saying? I hope you see what I'm saying. You're gonna all come to go. You're gonna all come to go. You're gonna all come to go. See? So what did they translate? They ain't translating nothing. So when you say we the real Hebrew or we the real Jew, no, you not. Because they ain't translating nothing. They making up what they want to make up. They making up their story. That's their story. They can have that's his story. Let him have his story though. Well, this book true. They could survive in the sun. It had to be us, so we must be the. No, don't paint the story black. Get a story back. Free yourself from this story. Free yourself from this evil seed. Free yourself from the evil mind of these people who ain't got enough sense to know that they can't fight against creation. Come up on the truth and still want to regulate and be in power. Tell you. Back to my little color book there.
Back to my little color book there. Boom.
this up? Why I pull this up? Why I pull this up for some reason? Pull it up for some reason. Because, you know, show you Russia, China, that the whole world. You're raised. We've been looking at all this. That Euro shit right up over Africa. You know what I'm saying? It's Asia Minor. I'm going to show y'all this. So even if you're saying that all this land was together, that got something to do with the tectonic plates. This land.
How would they know anything about tectonic plates if they ain't dug no more than 8 miles into the goddamn land?
So this Asia Minor right here.
They ain't never dug no further than goddamn 8 miles into the Earth's surface. So how would they know anything about tectonic plates and continental collision and continental separations and all this shit? All this shit is bullshit, man.
Ain't no religion came about it here. These folks brought this religion off into here. Whatever they might be from. I know what they spoke. They said they spoke. Anyway. They over here. So-called equator, southern for Australia.
Down the bottom is Indonesia over here.
These lands.
Oh, you can't see me down. I'm flying like y'all can see me down. My bad.
It's Asia Minor. Well, a lot of us sitting there. You know, to Jerusalem. Japan way over here. All this little area over here. Russia.
Now, if you look at a map of Japan, way on the other side, Japan used to be right there at the end of that goddamn Aniano Strait.
They already talking about Christianity. They already bringing it in. That's why everybody who get the charters all the charters had to go to England, man. The Grand Lodge should have been in Africa. By right. Prince Hall Masons. If you're a Mason, you're a Prince Hall Mason, you should be getting your charter. You should be getting your charters and your educational system when you want to build a school or whatever you want to do masonically, or as architect, or as learning institutions or whatever. You should be getting your charters from Africa. That's why when you see Prince Hall in the old pictures of Prince Hall, you see it had it on his apron. Africa. They changed it. Y'all know that, right? Because you ain't in today's Masonic order, they already said that you'll never be a friendly accepted for real.
It's said in the book. It's said in the goddamn law. They'll never suffer black. They'll never suffer black men. They just like the boule. They're just the black ones are never boule. Do boys.
You look on his apron. His apron on his Africa on there, but they changed it. Go back and find what up all of the night. What's going on? All in the name.
Hey, all in the name.
Slid face. You hung on. Like you thought you were fed. It took over my chat over the other day. Speaking to everybody, sell me and shit. Then I'm back. Oh yeah. They hung up a chain or normal nigga and everything. Like, no, good old Slid. I don't get on. Yeah. And see, look right up. See, this is what it is. And see, look, the origin. You know, we always got to go to the origin. Now that we do, we got the origin of the Dead Sea Scrolls, which were written between 150 BC and 70 AD. So that 70 just keep popping up. 70 AD. And 70 just keeps sticking in my head. That LXX.
Oh, then we started.
It just keeps sticking out of my head. Well, they doing a real construction. Oh, I text you. It was like she don't want to know you blocked, man. I said, shit, the fuck. She need to go back live. On some origin. See what I'm saying?
Put that wallpaper name, bro.
So, look, check this out now.
Put that wallpaper
I told you, we went down to Alexandria.
The wallpaper. They don't like that wallpaper.
Museum,
that wallpaper go.
In that first museum, I told you, the first time the world will ever hear the word Hebrew, Jew, Israelite.
The first time motherfucker see the first museum, was a museum.
Israelite, Jew. Is in that Septuagint.
What the fuck somebody gonna make a museum of people shit they see every day? I see this shit every day. I gotta have a museum or some shit naturally that I see every day. This shit ain't amazing to me. This shit amazing to you. This shit is amazing to you. This shit ain't amazing to me. Think about that. And what I got in my front yard, and I see this shit every day. My cousin got some of this shit. My granddaddy got some of this shit. It's all culture. This shit ain't amazing to me. This shit amazing to you. Shit amazing to you because you ain't never seen this shit before a day in your life. You want to take it. By all means, that's it. Then you want to house this shit and make it a goddamn a site for your people to come. Ooh, look at this shit. Ooh, wow. All in orange shit. Oh, wow. Ooh, look at that. Wow, this is amazing. This is beautiful, man. We see this shit every day. We see this shit every day. This shit ain't that new to us. It's new to you. Shit.
And in Roman numbers, that'll be L.
Hey, fight for look. Y'all understand what I'm saying?
Get out of there.
Shit, if you used to drive a goddamn Mercedes-Benz every day, Mercedes-Benz ain't about shit to you. But somebody who got them on a bus every day, they be like, ooh, that Mercedes look good. Ooh. Damn, I'm put this on showcase. Let my cousin come see this shit. Look what they got over there. Ooh, ooh, man, this shit ain't about shit. Nigga, we been building temples and shit forever.
Let that marinate on y'all for a minute. See what I'm saying? But the Septuagint itself is supposed to be translated from Hebrew. This is your earliest. This is the farthest the Hebrew can go back. It's this Dead Sea Scroll right here. This is a Dead Sea Scroll. That's why you know that. That's why they got caught in their lie. Hey, you should have been translating that from Greek or African or something. So what you translating that? Oh, we transported from Hebrew. What Hebrew? What you talking about? Well, show us Hebrew right.
The average right go back to Aramaic right.
Hebrew right here is the Dead Sea Scroll.
All this shit go back to the demonic text, man. All writing forms go back to the demonic text. All linguistics. All writing systems. All writing systems. They come back and they derive from the demonic text, man.
And form their own library down up in the
making their own alphabets and shit off the demonic text.
Central down up in there. And then made a museum, the first museum with all the shit in there. They go and translate. But they gonna translate. But why would they translate a story for you instead of creating their own story? Which one make more common sense? They want to dominate the world. Why would they translate actually what your mother wrote for you instead of writing their own story? This is why all the Jewish shit was concocted right here, bro. And them Jews are who? Them goddamn Germans.
Straight
and
up.
who else? Them goddamn Brits.
Straight up.
Telling y'all
Germans run this motherfucker now.
Telling y'all some real shit.
Trump ain't that motherfucking German.
These are the shepherds.
Trump a goddamn nice temple. Why you think he went over there and goddamn put all them goddamn Israeli Jews in position? Why you think he put all of them in position? The nice temple was goddamn resetting the board. I told you they gonna restack them books. They're gonna restack this shit. And he ain't bullshit. The same thing that went on in Germany, it's gonna go down over here. It's already going down over here. Concentration camps is already here. Scientific studies and goddamn being chipped and all this dehumanization and shit, all this shit already going down over here. Yeah, but open y'all eyes and look at this shit, man. It's the same shit. They ain't changed yet. They ain't gonna change. They ain't gonna change, y'all. I'd rather die knowing than die not knowing. And I'd rather die goddamn standing 10 toes on truth than the goddamn conform to these motherfuckers. Well, you gonna pop my neck when we saying fuck that bullshit. And I'm dying on truth. Y'all bitches lied to the world, man. Y'all bitches lied to the world. That shit'll make a motherfucker feel helpless. But I ain't helpless because as long as I can tell the next motherfucker I know the truth and try to get the next motherfucker the truth, I'm doing what I feel like creation want me to do. Spread truth. Spread truth at all costs. That's me. I don't know about the next motherfucker. Spread truth at all costs. If it costs me my life, spread truth at all costs. Shit, never conform. They'll never bend, break, nor fold. Never. Never. Never, man. That's how I'm going out the door like that, man. Give a fuck. I would have been one of the motherfuckers. My neck would have been popped. If I was back during them time, my neck would have been popped. Up, pull me up, motherfucker. Fuck you mean? My dad, I would have died. My name would have been Kunta when I died, motherfucker. Fuck all the dumb shit. You don't handle me. Creation don't tell me I'm supposed to be handled. All this shit. We ain't never supposed to get eat none of these animals and shit, man. The motherland, the mother earth feed us, man. Before we eating goddamn nuts and grapes and fruits and vegetation and corn and shit. We goddamn start feeding a nigga chicken and fucking goddamn animals and shit. Start killing the animals. They were fucking up the ecosystem too. Fuck all this shit. All motherfuckers went to hunt and shit and eating all that shit. Why they got to fuck? You got to hunt some shit when you can plant some shit. Fuck, you got to hunt another living mechanism. I be goddamn wondering about the fish. I be wondering about do we really supposed to be eating fish for real? Shit, the land feeds you, man. When you go into the other culture, that's how everything could be a renewal. A renewal system. We've been fucking up the ecosystem, fucking with these people, man. They fucked up everything, fucking up creation in every way. And GMO'd our ass out. Shut up, bitch. Gotta let that go too, man. When you go over here to women, when you see my aunt with the feather in her head and the ostrich feather, the little ostrich feather they wore on their own, man, they had them growing out their backs and shit, man. They had them growing out their backs. Y'all gotta come up out there, bro. Well, we gotta come up out there, not y'all. See, look. See how they start having wings and shit come out their backs. These them Greeks and Romans, bro. Angelic beings, Anglo, angelic. That's where all that shit came from. Stay Zundale put y'all on game. She know. See, where they come from? Wings growing out your back, man. That ain't natural. We're gonna get back to nature and nature. We're gonna get back to creation and nature. We're gonna get back to nature away. Come on, man. When you go see where they corrupted that stuff from, man. They corrupted that from that, man. Everybody had them growing out their back, no wings growing out their back, bro. Why they try to eliminate it like a horse? Wings. They try to compile. They messed this stuff up, bro. Look at this. What's going on here? All this origin junk, all this kind of junk. What's going on? All this shit. You folks something else, bro. See, they got that back hangout shit going on now. That freaking Friday shit though. Oh, dumbass shit. Motherfucker thinking with their little head and shit. Anyway. Shout out to the Greeks. Shout out to the Pythagoras. Show the origin of Hebrew right. I was just talking about that. What's going on over there? Okay. Now these are Greeks. These aren't Romans. These are Greeks right here. They were before the Romans. See? Roman. I'm gonna trip y'all out, so I'm gonna hit y'all with a death blow. I'm gonna hit you with a death blow, I'm gonna hit you with a death blow, Man, hold on, y'all. Hit y'all with a death blow. Hold up. What the fuck I'm holding up for? I got time for them motherfucking hold up, nigga. What's wrong with this nigga? Oh, the middle mic. Okay. Roman's your number, and Greek is your alphabet, Teresa. Yeah, this nigga doing, man. What up, dope? What do it? What up, dope? Couldn't get out of third grade. You couldn't get out of third grade without goddamn getting down with it. Know what else you couldn't get past the third grade, not know how to do? Write in cursive. You had to learn how to curse yourself. They teaching you how to curse your own damn self with our very own language and writing. When you learn how to write in cursive, come up by that third grade, you got to learn how to curse yourself because they're gonna need your signature. Your signature is what's gonna sign. We're gonna sign your identity over to these people. As soon as you sign that goddamn birth certificate or sign your name on any kind of goddamn document with your name being written in all capital letters, you just sold your soul. You sell your soul to their ass. Soon as they got there, give you a document with your name written in all capital letters, and you sign your cursive signature on that shit, you just cursed yourself and sold your soul to their ass. You just agreed to a contract that you belong to the crown. You understand that? You understand that? Yeah, real shit. Real shit, and they do it in a real trickery way, like it's part of society. It's what you're supposed to do. Huh? As soon as you goddamn get a document with your goddamn name written in all capital letters, and you curse yourself with that cursive signature on that motherfucker, you sign a contract meaning that you agree that your identity or whatever, you belong to the crown, whatever system you belong to, the law of the land, which is maritime admiralty law. They live by the law of the water. Why they give water so much goddamn credit? Why we live on a globe? The more water, the more they control the law. So we live by the law of the water. The law of the land is maritime admiralty law. Yeah, real shit. And they're right, admiral. And they're right, admiral. I know. Going to the land of Egypt, there wasn't no civilization. Oh, it was, but it was wiped out by a flood. Noah's flood, everything was wiped out. No, everything was, man, everything was wiped out with no flood. That's their story, bro. I don't know if the land was messed up when they got there or not. I know they were fighting over like hell. I know they were fighting like hell. I'm going to hit you with a death blow. Why did? Ancient Greek biblical material, including the online text. I said, this is why I asked, what is the Greek version of the Bible? I know what I asked. What is the Greek version of the Bible? Boom. The first known translation of the Bible into Greek is called the Septuagint. LXX. What? The Greeks ain't got no writing of it. What? Here we go now. The Greeks been there. They ain't got their own. They ain't got their own what? Language and writing and all that good stuff. Where they version of it? They went ahead and learned about medicine, architecture. They went ahead and learned about ain't no Greek Bible on. Astronomy. Ain't that a bitch? They went ahead and learned about all kinds of stuff. They had about all these Hebrew Bibles and all that shit. What the fuck? What they at? Bullshit. In the beginning of the heaven and all this out there. Hey, G, baby. The first translation of the Bible into Greek is called the Septuagint. So that is the Greek version, huh? LXX, what up, D? First century to the first century BC. The LXX was written in Koine Greek. It contains the Hebrew Bible translation from Hebrew and Aramaic. Yeah, Aramaic. That's the granddaddy language. So that's the grandfather language of Arabic.
And see, those languages gonna come out of Syria. We just seen that shit the other day.
You take your shit back to the House of Wisdom when they was reconstructing shit.
Lands coming back in. All those lands coming back in. Armenia. What the other Slavic.
The Slavic was goddamn. Those was all white slaves in Europe. They enslaved their own people. Those were the motherfucking ones you seen goddamn in the Holocaust. The Slavs was the ones you seen in the Holocaust when they was enslaving their own people because of this goddamn religious shit that they were trying to force upon their own people.
So that's
no that. No that.
We don't get into the movie thing tonight. Boom. Now what that remind you of? This what the Muslims said. See, the Muslim calendar don't start until 600 CE, common era, or AD.
What?
In the year of our Lord, CE,
622.
You know what I'm talking about?
622 AD. Why they ain't got no shit before the Bible?
Right over there in Jerusalem.
So I tell y'all some real shit.
Go back and find it right quick. What was that at? I want to make sure I put y'all on that game. Gotta go back and find it right quick.
Put y'all on that game. Put it on that game now.
Gotta go back and find it right quick. Gotta go back and find it right quick. Boom. Gotta go back and find it right quick. Where is that at? Gotta go back and find it right quick, y'all. Hold up. Show it to you.
Well, look at all the wonders I got to open up there. Why you be off in there? See, look at all them goddamn wonders I got to open up there.
Dig over to the dead sea. I'm gonna show it to you. You got to cut it. Get out there. Boom. Come on. Where is it? Right here, y'all. The origins, right here. 70 AD, right here. They are the work of a Jewish population that inhabited Qumran. All you gotta do is take that M out of there.
Go on.
All you gotta do is take that Qumran. See what I'm saying? Qumran. Right there, that Dead Sea. See, that's in Jerusalem. See, that's what the Muslims said. Muhammad was ascended to heaven.
Y'all knew that?
When they start reading their story.
Y'all knew that?
Their story is with the grandfather language of Arabic.
That's what the Muslims say. Muhammad was ascended to heaven. Just like goddamn, who else? Who else was ascended? All these people just ascending to heaven.
It is. We ain't going to that. Boom. Boom. See? Socrates, Pythagoras, Homer, all these, Parmenides. All these other man.
Who else was ascended to heaven and came back as John the Baptist?
All these others right here admit to these Greek. Plato.
Plato.
Homer. You click on N1 on. They're gonna tell you where they got their education from, bro. And none of these are right by none.
When Elijah ascended to heaven.
Down to Alexandria.
When Elijah ascended to heaven at the end, the last chapter of the Old Testament, Elijah was ascending to heaven and for sure was going to come back. They let you know they was going to come back and keep on writing the story.
It's right here before we translate from the Hebrew Bible. You one translate from Hebrew like they showed you the Dead Sea Scrolls. What were they translated from?
They translated from? One Elijah ascended to heaven too. And then they made sure to tell you he was going to return. Elijah, the last chapter of the Old Testament, which is, I think, Malachi, Elijah was ascended to heaven. He just ascended. Just evaporated like smoke. Like Tupac, just smoke. The only way we're going to send somebody is to smoke their ashes. Then we'll send them to the heaven. So that smoke. That's how they used to do it, though. Anyway, but Elijah was ascended to heaven. But they told you that he was going to return. So they let you know they were going to continue their story. The story. Did he come back, Fed? Yes, he came back, Fed. How he came back? Elijah came back to goddamn Mary's sister. Remember the babies was rejoicing in their stomachs and shit? Huh? See, it's a story. So you got to catch shit like that to let you know these niggas writing this shit as they go. You got to catch these niggas. Fuck, you know who gonna come back and all this shit. All you know is just sin. And God said he gonna come. God told you gonna come back, huh? You just gonna get pimp your pen all the way to the end, huh? Keep writing your head to sleep. Every time you got there and catch it on, think you learned and got a concept of the whole picture. They fuck the whole picture back up for you. You can't never connect all the puzzle pieces. But you can got there and understand a motherfucker writing a story as they go. Fucking with the mind of the people for world dominance. So this what the Muslims say, Muhammad, right there in Quran, right there in Jerusalem. Both of them motherfuckers take you to Jerusalem, right there where the birth of Christ supposed to take place. And right over the grotto, you look over the grotto, you got a black Madonna and child over that grotto. Look it up. They gonna fuck that up. Trump and his little coalition, that was soon to be fucked up. Because he didn't win that bitch and made that motherfucker the capital of Israel. Fucking this shit up. I told they gonna reach that and fuck all this shit. I know what Trump was doing when he started doing it. I was telling y'all 2 years ago. That nigga finna reach that, he finna fuck shit up. Why you think he was putting all them nice templars in place? Why you think he was got them doing with all them Jesuit Jews, Israelite Jews who bagged him? He ain't got no money. He ain't puppet. He's a nice Templar. He's a Jew. He's a German. That's what the fuck he is. Now, when Elijah came back, he came back as John the Baptist. Y'all know that, right? Put an 8 in the chat. Y'all know that. Probably number 3 people. Now we talk about some real shit. How you know that, Fed? How you know that, Fed? Because Jesus told me. Ain't that what Jesus said? I go break that shit down. Jesus said, goddamn, for sure, yeah, for sure, I tell you, talking to the disciples, that Elijah is John the Baptist, and that was his cousin. I think them niggas like 3 months apart. They're gonna always be a Masonic number. Huh? Elijah came back. Elijah was sent into heaven in the last chapter of goddamn the Old Testament was Malachi. He came back as John the Baptist. When they got rid of the behead, John the Baptist John the Baptist down there fucked up. Jesus was with me because that was his motherfucking cousin. Them the same 2 goddamn babies that were rejoicing in Mary and her goddamn cousin's stomach. And that would make them all these motherfuckers supposed to be related. So why they warring? They going down there they trying to claim the same holy spot in Jerusalem, right there in Jerusalem, over the grotto where Jesus allegedly was born. You'll see the Madonna child, the black Madonna child, over that grotto in that motherfucking, man, try to tell you some real shit. Try to tell you some real shit right there. Jesus told the disciples that goddamn Elijah was John the Baptist. This ain't Fed talking, it's that book talking. Huh? Yeah, real shit. That real shit. So the Muslims go down to the same exact spot. That's why I told you the Christians and them got that in the Masonic order was a literary step ahead of them. They started writing these books first. And so them Asians was right there next to these holy places that allowed them people to come in and was doing business with them. They were doing what they were doing. And recognized they were writing these, but like, hold up, what kind of story you writing and manipulating these people with? So they had to write their story. Why their story don't come along to 622 AD? They late. Now either they gonna go to war, they came to a truce, they came to a treaty, write us in that motherfucker too. And then you go write your own book. That's how Jesus and Mary end up in the motherfucking Quran. Cause these bitches in cahoots. They think Jesus and Mary end up in their book. Come to the same spot now, goddamn. Now here go goddamn their number one prophet Muhammad. Now that's the same spot where he in Qumran, right there by the Dead Sea and goddamn Jerusalem. He was ascended into the heavens. Now everything always some mind trick shit, some illusion shit, some belief shit. Man. I can't do nothing but tell y'all though. I can't do nothing but goddamn share. That's all I can do is share it. I can't do nothing but share. You need to stop your shit. Do y'all get it? When you translate the form, y'all gonna eat. I'm gonna hit you with something. Boom. Now check this out. Let me make sure eat. Oh yeah, eat. Oh, there she go. Good night, eat. You gone? Bye-bye. Okay. Bye-bye. Man, I want to eat with a death blow, nigga. Wait till tomorrow. Yeah, y'all should have been here. Look him up. I got a statue. I got a statue I can show you of Yahshua ben Pendero. I got a statue that they got here in the goddamn museum. I got a statue of Yahshua ben Pendero that'll fuck you up. That will fuck you up, Iran. You get to reading about that. I got a statue that's in the museum. And he got that Black Panther down by his feet. He got that goddamn nappy hair around his chin and nappy headed and a motherfucker. And they corrupted. That's why they got Jesus. And guess what? He got that motherfucking calf around his neck like Jesus walk with that lamb around his shoulder. He got that calf around his neck. Yahshua ben Pendero. They hiding that shit. They hiding that shit. Real shit. Okay, check this out. But you gotta go and read the story and all that good shit and get an idea that they stole his story and corrupted it into a Jesus story. You know what I'm saying? And then once you see it, it'll be more. It'll take more effect on you. You be like, wow. So the evil cause was at. See how these stories read? See, and that's Athens, right? Okay, that's Athens, Virginia. A lot of shit went on in Virginia, New Jersey, New York. This were the original 13 colonies. This is the Western, what we consider the Western world, right? Because right here, look. See? Here go Greece right here. This spot right here is Athens, right? See, what you say you're getting? The Jesus story. Keep on tapping around in there and fucking with it. That's where they corrupted the story from. That's part of where they got his story from. He was a Gnostic. He was a knower of the truth. They were trying to kill him. Them Jews chased him back all the way back up into Ethiopia. And that's when they called them damn church. That's when they called them 7 churches out of the mountains. They carved them churches straight out of the mountains. Yeah. The melanated motherfucking Negroids, Africans, whatever you want to call them. Yahshua ben Pendero was a Negroid Gnostic who was trying to goddamn stop them people from coming in the land. He was a Christ. He was the original Christ child because they had started converting it to goddamn Christianity. But that shit came from them. Telling y'all some real shit, man. Telling y'all some real shit. Ancient Greek literature, Latin, Odyssey, Trojan. Homer, Gomer. 10-year sage of the city of Troy by the coalition of the Greek kingdom. Hold up. I got something else in there. Hold up. Boom, go back. Plato. Black spirits, you can kill the religion. Plato. Black spirituality. Religion bind you to something. But Yahshua ben Pendero, that story, keep tapping around with that story, reading up on that Jesus story. You're going to trip you out when I show you. I'm going to show you who Jesus is. I'm going to show you who he is. That's who he is, Yahshua. That's Yahshua. Ben Pendero, that's him. That's a goddamn Jew. That's a real Jew, whatever. You better keep that Jew in that pot. You better pot that one up. It's real. Bust him up. Bust them up. See if I want you to get that one too. Bust them up. Watch this now. I told y'all that Quran. That's a real jewel right there. Keep that motherfucker polished up. Pass it on down to the children now. University. Yeah, spirituality. Pass them on down to the children. Bust them up, man. Tell you. Watch this. Bust them up. I ain't through. Why did he eat? I probably put that up before I got done eating it. I'm gonna show you who he is. I'm gonna show you. All you gotta do is ask required to goddamn do. I'm gonna show you. The first institution of higher learning in the Western world. He is widely considered the pivotal figure in the development of the Western philosophy. So this the pivot. This the pivoting point. This the pivot. Just like you get down in a post and you pivot, you can't travel, you gotta hold your pivot down. This the pivot right here to the Western world to us to connect and get our education in, to get our indoctrination from this man. But when this man already said he got his education from, the whoop is over there, the whoops. All these men said they went to Egypt and got educated. All these Greek philosophers. But here come the Romans want to come with the fairy tale, their own fairy tale. The Greeks had their own god. The Greeks had Zeus. The Greeks had all their own gods. But they ain't hit you with no whoop like them Germans, like them Greeks. Been telling y'all the whole Kanika case. Them the same people. Now why did he eat? Watch how we buff him over right here. Watch how we buff him over right here. Let's go to Georgia. I told you when they said Gregorian calendar, they talking about that number that Georgia that's sitting right over there by Gregorian calendar. Check this out. Now why they forming this line right there, religion, they also coming into the colonies and taking over the Western world. Check this out now. This is the oldest university in Georgia, located in Athens, Georgia. The University of Georgia received its charter. Why I told you everybody get their charter from. Let me get in. Diplo shit. Why I told you everybody get their charter from. England, because they got the oldest fraternity, the oldest everything. England. Get their charter from England. Blue blood. Who you think goddamn Jay-Z Institute? The blue blood. Why you think him and goddamn Will Smith got that rubbing blood with all them goddamn shit, all that pretty shit? Real shit. Come on, Brian. Check this out, though. Peep this. It's Georgia University, man. Located in Athens, Georgia, they said the University of Georgia received its charter from the state in 1785. Making the University of Georgia the first state chartered public university in the United States. As a result of this distinguished UGA brands itself as the birthplace of the American system of higher education. They branded my nigga. Go back to the mouth, big. Go back to the mouth, big. No, don't go back to the mouth. I ain't know I was talking about this on. Where's the Plato? Plato said, Academy of Athens, the first institution of higher learning in the Western world. What? It was the pivotal. It's the pivot. But check out the map. Put a little oh man, I said they messing with my shit. I can't get it. Come on now. Where that? Brian doesn't know now. This here is how they gonna be west. More, how you know that was it? Boy, so here we go. Over here. Athens somewhere over here. See? Del blow. They created two different stories at the same time. At the same time, they
as they creating this United States of America.
That new world in our ass to death. The new world. In 1700. Look at that shit.
And then they say something about Troy.
Who
said it was a Troy in Troy?
Troy in Alabama.
Troy University. It's down in Walmart. Troy University, Comprehensive Public University, located in Troy, Alabama.
What
See,
up, dude?
We can do all that. We don't need them with that first battle blow. Athens. You know how far Troy from Georgia? Seems like they constructing the same. They got a fairy tale going on that side, and then they laying down their foundation for the United States of America as they go.
Facts.
And then claim the United States of America had the strongest military force ever, and they had to go out and fight everybody for them. But as they fighting everybody for them, they being hit with all the debts. And so they keep wondering.
We need to go back over that goddamn Brexit shit. I got to find that Brexit shit too and show y'all what them bitches cashed out on all them war bonds and all that shit. That's why they want to get that. That's why they ready to leave the European Union. They cashed out on it. That's why they ready to. They want to form the European Union. Why the fuck they trying to leave the European Union? They didn't cash out on all that old shit. And goddamn Obama throw that loop. They cashed out up on Obama. Throw that loop for goddamn. Throw that loop for Trump to come in and do all that Trump card shit he doing. My mind works different, man.
That's a second
I don't know what's wrong with it.
I thought. I don't get into that though.
Yeah, I thought. Where the cow horns come from?
That's a death blow. That's a death blow. You see what he talking about. What am his portion? It's a death blow. What up? Man, Ariana Grande. Okay, I'll check it out. What up, Black Q?
Shout out to Black Q, man. I ain't saying Black Q. I love Black Q. That's my nigga though.
Oh, you know how to do that too?
No, no problem, man. Black Q, she cool as hell. That's cool, motherfucker. Black Q,
dog. They go to the medieval ages and the Gotham churches and the Coptic churches and all that relating to the Goths.
The Goths
are their extinct East German language.
Who? What kind of language?
East Germanic language, man.
East what? I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit, man.
German, man. How could them kings be speaking German, bro? Which provides
Michelle
evidence of any Germanic language 4th and 6th century AD. Real talk.
It's my pleasure.
But everybody,
my pleasure.
The Coptic churches and shit like that, they were built in cathedrals.
Black Q, yeah, I love Black Q, man. I love her family, her children, her husband. Hey, man, Black Q cool as hell, man. I ain't never got nothing but good energy. She the one put me on them black cards, yeah. Everybody put all them color cards on it. She hit it with a black card. Yeah, Black Q. Black Q. Oh, go back, show them that. Go back, nigga, show that. Damn, give them what that is. Go back. They're the same signature you're gonna see on the Pope's robe. That's what you're gonna see on the Pope. Show them that Cairo, man.
I want to show y'all that Cairo.
Oh, I'm gonna show it to you.
I want to show y'all that Cairo. This is the Cairo right here. I got something to show you too. It's a Cairo. And you see this Cairo right here?
Oh, the video running behind.
It was already off into Christianity before Jesus was born. All that it was already bringing Christianity.
I'm running behind, yeah.
Look at the Pope and the Vatican and Great Britain split it up all that.
I'm gonna pause this bit for a minute to catch up. The Cairo. There go that line though.
Oh, that's why he's running the world. That's why Pope is Jesus. That's why the Queen is God.
I'll tell you, Pope Jesus. That's the Queen of God. The King of Heaven got that. The King of Heaven is in Great Britain, man.
The Queen God, the God.
Read that story right. It's gonna lead you right to these pen right motherfuckers.
See this? This is a Cairo. X is a Chi.
It's a Roman. X mark the spot. Bam, look at
So
that.
whenever you see that on the Pope clothes, you ever seen this cross with the P through it, and you never know what it was. Now you know what it is. Now you know what it is. See what I'm talking about?
Alpha and Omega. You see it? You see it right over to the right there? You see it down there right there? Right there. Alpha and Omega. You see it?
Just talking about the gyro.
Greek is your alphabet. Greek is your alphabet there. No dads.
Why is Jesus symbol of two fish for Christianity? We already know what. But I'm going to show y'all something else. Hold on, there's more people right here. This is going to trip y'all out. Y'all might already know. Oh, not the little better churches. No, not that neither. I almost got rid of it. Boom. That's all right. Let's go ahead and get it. Hold up. Boom. Gyro. Man to the apple. Maybe we're going to get in here. It's in here. It's in here. It's in here. Watch this. You gotta get some of these things. Watch this. Almost. It's the Omega bigger than the Alpha.
The Pope is gonna get in the end. They gonna try to tell y'all.
Here you go. Check this out, y'all. Check this out, y'all. The Alpha.
Do it, ill bro. Do it, ill bro.
It is, y'all. Is Omega bigger than Alpha? Check this out. K9s. It's a Canon K9. It's K9. See that K9? What it is? Canonese?
Q-Dog. Q-Dog.
The prevailing view on
Q-Dog, nigga.
Well,
that's why they love them wolves. They thought they suck on wolf titties. Setting off some real shit.
Individual vying with each other for dominance. With dominant great wolves. With dominant great wolves being referred to as the alpha male and the female, and the subordinate as beta and omega wolves. This why Romans don't sucking on wolf titties.
Y'all see this shit?
This why they suck.
Q-Dogs.
Y'all see this?
Hey.
Do y'all see this?
Brandon, you niggas.
I see Omega. Q-Dog. You nasty dog. Romans, you know, man. Greek is your alphabet. Y'all see this? Can female wolves be
man, put an 8 in my chat who all with me, man. Let me know somebody with me, man. This shit, come on, bro.
They talking about wolves. What numbers they had?
And guess what? The Anglo got that Neanderthal, K9 gene, all that shit, man. These people got that.
Social structure.
These motherfuckers got a excessive way of thinking, man. Why you think the world got that consist of all these GMOs? Because they fucking with creation, bro.
These two animals are dominant over all other wolves in the pack. The alpha male and the female are the only wolves that breed and produce pups in the pack. And they are also get to eat first at kill. Keep the bloodline pure.
Keep the bloodline pure. Huh? The first goddamn king of Rome, you see him suckling from the wolf titty. Roman's your goddamn number and Greek is your alphabet.
You see that, Dobie?
And the motherfucker in the goddamn Kingdom of Britain, I just did a video, I ain't got but 80 views on that motherfucker trying to show you these motherfuckers been cloning themselves already for the longest, nigga. Keeping the bloodline pure.
And you know they got that K9 LA, man. They're crazy, though. No, they ain't no K9.
What the fuck make you think they royal? That would make them royal.
That's just a K9.
The pure bloodline.
Look to their DNA and see it. I ain't talking about K9. Look into the DNA. Maybe let them know the dogs. Oh, all them body kiss them in the mouth, everything. Talk about it, report. Report, you remind me of something. Man, all of you is, hey, boy, I'm trying to tell you something. What video you told me to go look up? Ariana, we can look at it now. But I had a video I'm gonna play. We're gonna listen to. I might have to just play.
He said on the day before that. I said he said like it ain't on me. He said the day before that, goddamn, we had did some goddamn research.
So I said, no, they gonna eat good one up. Oh, okay. I thought, okay, baby. That's my favorite. That's my favorite right there. Keep it on low. The original Mall 65 in the house. The original Mall 65 in the house. I love you, baby. Man, I went to read that. I said, man, so that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, what? That's crazy. And so that's how they keep their bloodline pure the same way. The alpha male and the alpha woman.
I'm gonna tell another album they love and the way they got them deemed to be a high spirited animal. They're seahorse. They love them goddamn seahorses.
Gotta keep that royal blood pure. That's crazy.
And seahorse, they love them seahorses because the males producing the seahorse.
In Greece, that was the first education to the Western world. That ain't the rest of the
British
world.
don't goddamn play by them seahorses. You fuck right to the seahorse, get your head locked up goddamn for the rest of your goddamn life from the seahorse.
In the United States of America, period. Man, them dots. You know, we connect dots over here. I'm glad I was able to share that with y'all, man. I know y'all probably already knew all this shit. But it's all good. Let me have my little fun. That nigga Fed think he really be telling us something. We learned this in school, nigga. Why I ain't pay attention in school? Let me get my A today.
Let me get my A today, nigga. Fuck that. I missed my A in school, nigga.
Can I have an A? Can I get my A today? Yeah, I need my report card today. I want to take my report card. I'll bring back sign and everything. I'll change no grades of that. It's crazy. I'm gonna leave the religion alone, man. Too many people. Everybody else going to talk about religion and religion. Man, come on, let me do my thing. Let me get on the line.
Everybody got them China somewhere. Shit.
That's crazy, though, man. So
that's crazy, though.
That's why that little girl had got down low on that picture. Though. She was going, straight going. Man, that's crazy.
Somebody put a wolf in the goddamn chat. Who the hell is that? That's all of the name crazy. She put a wolf in the chat.
I want y'all to listen to this, man. I might not be able to play the video, though. Know how that go. It's over right here. Basically, video now.
It's not a controlled world affairs brief. It's a weekly news analysis service that concentrates on helping you understand what the globalist agenda is in domestic and foreign policy in the United States. The government will, of course, claim that they're doing everything.
I was talking too loud, child.
Interest of the taxpayer. They're not. Ever since, I think Ronald Reagan was the last president we had that was not a controlled puppet. Eisenhower was, Kennedy was, Nixon was, Ford was, and Bush was, and Barack Obama.
Pay attention, y'all.
God was on the church. Yeah, that's World War II. And then see when they make them little move, Team Wolf, they make all them move, and they make the move Dracula, Count Dracula, all that stuff is real. We think it's just a little cartoon. So, and then even if it was just a little cartoon.
Prince Charles said he'll direct the Senator goddamn Vladimir and Pal.
Half man, half horse.
Shit, that's his estate over there in Romania. That's his estate in Romania. Shit.
You know, before they added January and February to the year. They followed the lunar cycle. They were people
the moon.
They followed the moon.
They're right. That's right. They want to get stand that sun. That's right. Man, y'all better tighten up, man.
And so then they try to go, oh, it was something else. It was something else. I forgot what I can't go back to it. It was something else. The Greek, they was who was it? What God it was? Trying to defeat the sun. He was trying to defeat the sun, man.
I'm trying to tell you. They still doing it today, nigga. GMO and I had to tell nigga fucking with chemtrail trying to block the UV rays for our ass and everything. Got us goddamn mentally fucked up. Enslaved. You check this nigga out right here. I
It's a
think it's
weekly
good ass
news
video today.
analysis service that concentrates on helping you understand what the globalist agenda is
Globalist.
in domestic and foreign policy in the United States. The government will, of course, claim that they're doing everything in the interest of the nation, in the interest of the taxpayer, but they're not. Ever since, I think Ronald Reagan was the last president we had that was not a controlled puppet. Eisenhower was, Kennedy was, Nixon was, Ford was, and of course George W. Bush was, and Barack Obama. A lot of you who have been exposed to the conservative, the quote, mainstream conservative network like Fox News, we got a lot of information about Barack Obama, negative information. One of the most prominent concepts is that he's a Marxist and he's a Muslim. It's not true. He used to be a Marxist.
He used to be a Muslim. He got that, he created the Muslim and Christian faith. Everybody got that design.
But it suits political purposes.
Everybody design.
A religious person has no religious beliefs whatsoever.
Facts.
And he sold out long ago to the globalists.
Facts.
That's why Barack Obama is a puppet. He's got more skeletons in his closet than I don't know what to compare him with. He's got a lot. Barack Obama's a homosexual. Sham marriage he has.
Sham
Barack
marriage.
Obama is an illegal alien. In fact, his father, Obama probably wasn't his father. It was probably a sham marriage as well.
Sham marriage.
His real father,
Nipsey. Sham.
Marxist activist.
Relate this to the shit we've been going through. Sham marriage. Get them psyops in our face. Sham marriage.
They got together.
Recent goddamn. Oh boy.
Saying Obama to marry her to cover up the pregnancy. If you look at the pictures, Mr. Marshall and Obama, you see a very distinct relationship. You don't see it with his father from Kenya. But nevertheless, he holds status. He holds a false Social Security card, which was provided by the. So they got a lot to twist his arm with. Worked for the CIA while they was at Occidental University. That's why no one knew him there. He did have a roommate who occasionally saw him. He was out of the country doing special assignments for the CIA. So once you go down that road, like Hillary Clinton, they make you wealthy. How is it that the person like Barack Obama, who has never earned more than $60,000 a year as a community organizer, is worth over $20 million today? It's the $100,000 stock deals that Hillary Clinton.
I just showed y'all a video. Oh, y'all didn't look at that video. One of them 8 videos.
It's the way that they handle insiders, not Marxists. They handle people who convert and come over to globalism.
When Michelle Obama said she was a single parent, she got down to resources wasn't a problem.
By getting rid of Barack Obama, I'm here to tell you that the establishment has been trying to give you a controlled Republican as the next president. Do the fervor that you have against Obama and against Democratic administration. They know that you'll go down and go to sleep if they give you a Republican, George W. Bush. But unfortunately, and this is one of the 4 or 5 areas in which the globalists are meeting tremendous resistance today. They've had a free ride all the way up through George W. Bush. But the globalists have met severe resistance in 5 major areas. Politics, which I'll talk about first. The EU and their globalist free trade agreements, tremendous amount of resistance. Immigration, tremendous amount of resistance. Gun control, tremendous amount of resistance. Despite all of their efforts to
What?
as have been almost all of
Got my voice going on this goddamn YouTube.
Let's first talk about politics. I predicted in the World Affairs brief long ago that they would not really want Hillary Clinton to be president. I mean, she looks like a slam dunk, but she's not. Hillary Clinton has a very difficult time being popular even with the Democrats. And that's why Bernie Sanders is so, the hardcore Democrats really want a hardcore socialist. Hillary Clinton is, a globalist puppet. And so she'll bend with the waves. So she doesn't really have a good, strong reputation even with the hardcore Democrats. But the powers that be know that Hillary Clinton will actually try to run the White House if she gets in. She is a real dominant woman. She's got a lot of skeletons in her closets as well. But they really want a compliant puppet. They're just as soon have Barack Obama watching his sports shows on television until they call him to read his script. That's why he needs a television.
Read a what? Read a script? Okay.
They're planning in the political realm. Let's talk a little bit about free trade agreements and the EU. There's a massive backlash in the EU against big government control.
Like where's the
party in Britain winning elections, they've won over 40% of the delegates to the EU Parliament. The French party of Marine Le Pen,
What I'm drinking on?
National Front, has won the majority of delegates to the European Parliament. So you see, the globalists are really worried. There's a backlash against this, and that backlash has increased with this immigration problem. See, part of the globalist purposes in creating all this mess in Syria was to create a flow of refugees that would flood Europe and modern agriculture.
You just told. I'm glad you told.
Never again.
The world is goddamn script. World stage.
Predominantly white Christian nation. And that's the same thing that's happening in the United States. But this agenda about immigration, illegal immigration, and refugees has everything to do with making sure that conservatives in any of these countries never have the ability to win an election again. Now, in the 2012 election,
Man, I seen a video of the day where somebody breaking down the banking cartel so damn pretty, man.
but I don't think they were correct.
That shit's so sweet. Damn, I got it, man. The bank, we got to get into a banking cartel too.
Disappear in 2012 in order to defeat Romney. And the reason I know that is because they said, according to the federal data, that 8 million people less voted in 2012 than 2008. Now, ask yourself the question, was there more enthusiasm or less enthusiasm in 2012?
All right.
Was there more enthusiasm about Romney than McCain in 2012? Of course there was. A lot more enthusiasm. So, if they say that 8 million less people voted, it can't be that 8 million less people voted.
Can't let you blow it out, man. We ain't trying to get that shit. You want to get to the most goddamn, we got down fast forward this nigga. What else on this video?
Why that nigga,
Oh, I thought we got that too. Let's see what I did. Now I want to start talking about Kanika. I want to start talking about Kanika. I don't want to talk about Kanika tipping his drink. What
they
else?
got the same clothes she had on the 6. But
What age y'all want to talk about Kanika drink? Y'all don't talk about Kanika drink. Oh, y'all don't want to talk about Kanika drink. What I got on? What I'm going to do right here? I'm going to some Facebook shit.
It's sick to see set.
What?
So loud, I'm scared. She got all these kettles up.
I'm going to stay tired of that crazy shit.
Yes, it's 11:30 a.m. on October 10th, 2017, and I just
Ooh,
want to go over some basic facts with you guys about fires. Average house fire burns at a temperature of about 1100 degrees Fahrenheit, which is important enough to destroy most metals and earth-made substances. And if an item is well placed and small in size, its chances of survival increase drastically. Let's take a look at the burning point of a couple of materials. Glass burns at around 2600 to 2900 degrees Fahrenheit, which is more than double the regular.
I didn't know you do video already.
House fires or forest fires.
I didn't know you do video.
Aluminum melts at around 1220 degrees. Some alloys burn a little bit hotter. Fire safety training say will not generally burn in a house fire. Jewelry is metal. Silver coins, yes, they're metal. Filing cabinets, steel filing cabinets are built to last so that businesses want to deal with lots of important files after building fires. Many people keep personal documents in filing cabinets, which are often kept in home offices. It says here that silver burns around 1800 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's go down to our grills, cookware, some appliances, stone table, fire safes. Let's see, it says here about tools. The smelting point of carbon steel is between
all I see is that nigga walk through that goddamn kitchen. That's the same nigga. Is this the same nigga, y'all? Is this the same nigga, y'all? That's what I was trying to say. Oh, I ain't let it play. It's all good. Is it the same nigga, though? That nigga worked there. That nigga out in the kitchen. Damn, I ain't sure. Damn. I think that's his ass. I think that's his ass. Look at word. Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. Are you mad because nigga goddamn post make PayPal links and shit, bro? He nigga came in hating like a motherfucker. That nigga mad and geek. That nigga mad and geek like a motherfucker. That nigga had smoked his face in. I'm trying to find this video I just saying though. It was a good video. Hold up. I pay it back. Should be right on now. Who it is?
First airborne directed energy weapon, the airborne laser, also known as the APM. Just mounting the APM.
Look at the laser they use to fuck us up with y'all.
So in the future, it will not be aircraft headed dogfight. It will be aircraft headed distance speed broadcast by laser. Citizens of the internet, participating members, Arizona, this is the activating 17-1, which is established in the District of Columbia, under the United States Corporation, by certain international neighbors and aristocracy of Europe, 17-1.
We want to work for it too. We just don't come make us think we just all cars.
Some people do not understand that one word or two words makes a difference in any February 21st, Congress passes an act to provide a government for the District of Columbia, also known as the Act of 1871. With no constitutional authority to do so, Congress creates a separate form of government for the District of Columbia that requires reversal of that. The Act passed from the government was weakened and financially depleted in the aftermath of the Civil War and was a strategic move by foreign interests, international bankers, who were intent upon gaining a stranglehold on the causes and
video, okay.
of
I gotta start going on the check
the Childs of London to incur debt to said bankers. Bankers were not about to make money to what they thought to a floundering nation without serious stipulations. So they devised a way to get their foot in the door of the United States. The Act of 1871 Corporation of the United States. This corporation owned by foreign interests and shunned the original Constitution to dust it. The Act of 1871, the organic Constitution, was defaced, in effect, vandalized and sabotaged. When the title was capitalized and the word "for" was changed to "of" in the title, the Constitution of the United States of America is the Constitution of the Incorporated United States of America. It operates as it used to fool the people into thinking it governs the Republic, but it does not. Capitalization is not insignificant when one is referring to a legal document. This seemingly minor alteration has had a major impact on every subsequent generation of Americans. What Congress did by passing the Act of 1871 was create an entirely new document, a constitution for the government of the District of Columbia, an incorporated government. This newly altered constitution was not intended to benefit the Republic. It only benefits the corporation of the United States of America and operates entirely outside of the original organic constitution. Instead of having absolute and unalienable rights guaranteed under the organic constitution, the people now have relative rights or privileges. One example is the sovereign's right to travel, which has now been transformed under corporate government policy into a privilege that requires citizens to be licensed. By passing the Act of 1871, Congress committed treason against the people, sovereign under praise and decrees of the Declaration of Independence and the organic constitution. The Act of 1871 became all the treason is committed by government officials. We are not innocent. Do not forget. We do not forget to all corrupt governments on our world expect us.
Also, this is a laser weapon.
Edwards Air Force Base, Mojave Desert, California, nearly 100 miles north of Los Angeles. This is home to virtually every significant experimental aircraft ever flown. Here, secreted away in a hangar, is a revolutionary aircraft.
Here we go.
The Air Combat Command, USAF, YAL.
See the goddamn laser weapon, my nigga.
It's not the speed or how high it can fly that makes it so special. It's the cargo. The world's first airborne directed energy weapon. The airborne laser, also known as the ABL. Just mounting the ABL requires one of the most sophisticated.
Y'all wonder how them goddamn fires started in California? Here we go, right here.
The world's largest titanium plate is installed to hold the enormous turret-mounted laser in place.
Largest titanium plate.
The ABL system is designed to
Got
find,
the crackers.
track, and destroy enemy
Titanium.
targets.
With my titanium.
It can loiter at 40,000 feet for 5 hours. Refuel in midair.
Refuel in midair.
50 miles away in less than a second.
So in the future, it will not be aircraft in a dogfight. It will be aircraft at a distance being brought down by laser beams.
The Airborne Laser Project was launched in 1996 at a cost of over $1.5 billion. The weapon is projected to be combat ready by 2015. There's also the fear that it could
By
trigger a
2015. Here go your goddamn fires right here, man.
Everything we use, from computers to CD players.
No people be saying goddamn them goddamn fires like they goddamn installed by lasers and shit.
High-powered laser weapons.
Allegedly, everything allegedly.
Right. It's exactly the same kind of arms race that we've seen with nuclear weapons and with other kind of weapons before them. The fact is that if the United States develops powerful lasers, other nations develop powerful.
The California Indians, y'all. Holy shit. Listen to this, y'all. These ain't no normal fires. Listen to this shit.
Hey guys, it's 11:30 a.m. on October 10th, 2017, and I just want to go over some basic facts with you guys about fires. The average house fire burns at a temperature of about 1100 degrees Fahrenheit, which isn't hot enough to destroy most metals and earthy-made substances. And if an item is well placed and small in size, its chances of survival increase drastically. Let's take a look at the burning point of a couple of materials. Glass burns at around 2600 to 2900 degrees Fahrenheit, which is more than double the regular temperature of house fires or forest fires. Let's see what we can find out about aluminum. Aluminum melts at around 1220 degrees. Some alloys burn a little bit hotter, around 1900 degrees. Now let's take a look at what the National Institute of Fire Safety and Safety Training say will not generally burn in a house fire. Jewelry, this is metal. Silver coins, because they're metal. Filing cabinets, steel filing cabinets are built to last. That businesses won't have to deal with the loss of important files after building fires. Many people keep personal documents in filing cabinets, which are often kept in home offices. It says here that silver burns around 1800 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's go down to barbecue grills, cookware, some appliances, stone tables, fire safers. Let's see, it says here about tools. The smelting point of carbon steel is between 2600 and 28 degrees Fahrenheit. The smelting point of stainless steel is roughly 2700 degrees. So you're not
sound like some of that shit that made them buildings drop over there. It's on an airplane, man. Hey, man, pay attention. Even we got all kind of shit working against our ass.
They'll be burned, they'll be damaged, but they're not going to melt. It's common to find an appliance or two that remains intact. There's chaos around them, but many appliances these days are made of stainless steel, which gives them a sleek design durability. So a lot of people have these things, but the metal, the frame itself of these things is not going to melt. So let's take a peek at what happened here. Well, let me just show you some pictures here of normal house fires. What's usually left afterwards? There's a bunch of rubble and everything's black. Usually,
normal house fire.
The frames of the buildings stand. And there's a bunch of crap around the trees.
Normal house fire.
The frame of the building.
The flame's still up there. It's just char. It's charcoal, the char and shit.
See, there's like gutters and stuff. And the wood, even though it does burn, it doesn't totally burn. Now, this is white stuff from like the fire outlet, but generally you see that all of these houses.
Now watch how these laser fires allegedly. Watch this shit. Know what they got there burning California up with, man? Tell y'all, man. Who's doing it? They cleaned out their land.
See all the rubble?
Aniano Street. Why you think them over keep on telling you China got their own California? That's the Aniano Street. That's the Aniano Street. China been had deals in California, man. That's the Aniano Street. Alaska, Canada, California, all that Khalifa still there.
Look at this. The structure, the outward frame of the house still stands. That's not what we see in this crazy forest fire. The entire things just disappear. It should be this. As you see, here's this neighborhood before. I want you to look, guys. There's absolutely nothing left. You don't see any part of any of the structures anywhere.
Look at them California fires, man. Ain't nothing left. Nothing. What about the rubber on them cars? Or what about the rubber on them tires and rims and shit? They put that laser on the air over in California, man. Okay, well, shit. Look at them over there. I wanted to explain. I don't know. I thought it was the same video when she explained about the cars and shit. Well, the whole tire, ring, everything disintegrated. The Black California. They show. You see the picture they showed the California Indian when they first started talking about it. The police was there. There were trouble. I'm gonna sue too. Look at the tree, look at the trees, y'all. Trees burning from the inside out, man. Y'all see that shit? I'm over to testing out goddamn military weapons on them goddamn declared war on nature again. They want to kill some more trees and shit. Y'all ain't gonna stop, man. Rebel old motherfucker. Look at that shit.
You realize that for decades now, these governments have been alleged to have experimented with weather control, but nothing conclusive. This time we're digging into
you know they fucking weather control. Sit your ass. He another goddamn globe head. Fuck him.
We're actually
Please don't use your energy to strike your back. You just hold it in the beam of light. A 1-watt laser can light a match.
Okay, Mo.
Imagine then the power of a 500 trillion watt laser. That's exactly what they built here at the National Ignition Facility in California. The engineers have just finished constructing the laser to end all lasers.
And now we're learning that scientists are looking at how to change the weather on purpose. That's
What? How to change the weather on purpose? So Fed ain't crazy?
It's about aircraft, laser borne weaponry, and Boeing
So they change the weather when it's dropping a dime now, huh?
That's what we saw in the skies.
That's what them goddamn them Doppler towers, like they be watching the weather and shit. Them Doppler towers can help you control the weather, man. They built just like the goddamn Tesla
These
shit.
are caused by these laser beams. We'll get into the whole thing about lasers and when they're created here in a little bit. Look at the blue, folks. That's what the blue light on those goddamn. As well. sparks or flashes in the sky. That's what
that crazy shit everybody seen in California where they were like, hey man, what that bubble in the sky? That what that shit was. Fucking...
So this is pretty positive that this was a laser directed energy used on the Northern Cal fires here. This is in the coffee district here, which we're talking about, that got attacked. Notice they're completely obliterated. All right, so this is Santa Rosa, the area. This is pictures similar to the ones I took the other day in the coffee district area. Again, you can see the ridge fires coming up. Take a look at this, folks. See the stone block wall? All gone, folks.
Look at that.
The heat had to be enough to melt.
Stone wall gone now.
Columns were melted. Wrought iron steel
What?
melted. No glass. 2,600
No
degrees.
glass.
No glass. No glass. How about metal tires? We saw the rims, and there's no rubber at all on any of the tires. The rubber is completely gone.
Look.
Well, here it says in science,
Rubber
if you
gone.
put a rubber tire in a furnace, even a hot one, it won't melt. The tires are vulcanized, which means they're through a process that combines the rubber molecules with carbon and other elements to prevent them from oxidizing or burning. It's why hot rodders
So why the fuck them tires gone?
anything on fire.
Wow.
Fires are set to merge. They're bringing people down, firemen from Idaho, Washington, Oregon. They're planning it to merge and continue on. This is a picture from down the road. There's a Hilton Hotel.
Right.
There was the Hilton Hotel and the Fountain Grove Inn right below it, which was. But look at the steel. Look at the steel melted and twisted, folks. That means the temperatures was above 2,500 degrees Fahrenheit.
Laser, man. It's a laser.
It wasn't a firestorm because it happened right
It's a
away.
laser.
This is USA, something wildfires. This is a new
Doesn't find shit they got there follow you with 9
absolutely nothing left, and that's what we're seeing again here. And this is becoming a growing trend, guys. There's no explanation for it. I want to show you a couple things here that should really be visible to people with eyes to see. Here's the
They put that they went in and put that steel bin goddamn substance on them goddamn beams and
any
the 9/11.
part of any of the structures anywhere. This is impossible. There's something else going on.
Every other part of shit you got down.
The
Fires on 9/11 now.
entire building. Everything's gone but the trees. One washing machine. But where are the granite countertops? Where are the glass doors? Where's any of the metal framing? Where's the bricks? Where's any of the stuff that held these houses together?
Too hot.
And why isn't there any bubble?
Too hot. It's 3,000 degrees.
The cars that were left have no glass. They're all smashed to pieces. Look at this, the garbage cans. Come on, guys, all the garbage cans are here. But look at the cars, look at the condition of these vehicles. Look at this is all smashed and bent. And look at the twigs on the ground. These things should have caught on fire. How come there's pine needles and stuff all in the path? Why isn't there anything sleeping whatsoever but the trees? This is supposed to be a forest fire. How come the forest didn't catch on fire? Not even the tree branches. Look at there's just twigs and stuff everywhere.
Over
Why
the
did
forest
twigs
fire, around
not
burning
burn?
shit up.
But
Look at this
every
shit.
single solitary piece of 2x4.
Burning them folks' homes and shit up, man. Look at this shit.
Reason standing is gone. It's all
China
disappeared.
cleaning that land off, bro.
There's no
Tell
road
y'all what's
inside
going
it.
on.
Bricks, there's nothing.
That's crazy.
focus on today is why are these fires happening in California? I tried to explain to you that China owns California.
What?
What?
They own a lot.
China will be owning some of your military
Turn this into a third world country. I actually believe that Rothschild is basically the CEO of this planet.
What?
And he is just adjusting everything the way he wants, okay? And we are selling all our secrets to China as well, and all of these things going on. But I'm going to show you how they're doing it, how they're destroying America from the inside out. We did go over to Deagle.com. It's obvious something not good is going to happen to America. So let's start with this. The West Coast housing crisis drives up U.S. homeless numbers. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. China is coming in to get this property. So the homeless population in the U.S. has increased this year for the first time since 2010, driven by a surge in the number of people living on the streets in West Coast cities. Yeah. Rents have soared beyond affordability for many lower-paid workers, and now even the temporary setback
military
can be enough to leave them out on the streets. That's getting us out of our homes through an economical way. Okay, so the study by the U.S. Department of Housing and Urban Development revealed nearly 554,000 homeless people across the U.S. during local tallies conducted in January, up nearly 1% from 2016. So of the total of 193,000 who had no shelter, they had no shelter and were forced to live all over, including cars, tents, and streets. The unsheltered figure rose by over 9% compared to 2 years ago, 2015. Do you remember how we defaulted with China in 2015 in April? And so what they did is allow them the right to take our property. That's what's going on, okay? So in order to keep this kind of streamlined, believe it or not, it was getting too long. This is take number 2. So to increase, it's almost entirely due to a surge in homelessness in Los Angeles and other cities facing severe shortages of affordable housing, says HUD officials. The increase is almost entirely due. It's entirely due to all of the weather warfare going on, just so you know. Okay? So, overall homeless population in California, Oregon, and Washington soared by 14% over the past 2 years. It's being done by design. Okay, that's what I want you to know. Climbed to 23% to 108,000 in Seattle. And the unsheltered population grew by 44% over 2 years to nearly 5,500 Sacramento, California, which also had a 1-year increase of over 1,000 homeless people. Okay. Kind of yakking on there. So let's get into, let's see. Let me show you. The U.S. gives China eminent domain over our U.S. property. So we don't have to go back in time.
What?
That's why we have taken China off the down. Bombing for our China was that down.
So we're getting these, I wouldn't say the final ones of it, but it's certainly not looking good, not boding well for America. And I don't know where Trump sits on this, okay? This is done between the Clintons and China. So they are definitely guilty of that there. So let's connect some dots today, boys and girls, to learn about the highest possible treason that is happening in this country. This is February 09. Okay, this is as real and as ugly as it can get. Number 1, China begins its covert war on the free American Republic in the 1950s by taking over much of the pharmaceutical drug manufacturing for American and British Big Pharma.
American and British?
That explains the over 100,000 Americans who die every year from taking their pharmaceuticals properly. And the whole pharmaceutical company, over 250,000 die from just Big Pharma altogether. Okay, the medical services and all of that. Right. So this is an outgrowth of the Rothschilds opium ring processing. There you go. By the British West Indies Company during the 1800s. Yes, things have not stopped. And it's brokered by the City of London and Washington, D.C. Number 2, arch-illuminist and Satanist Henry Kissinger, whom Putin claims is his best buddy, normalizes trade relations with China during the Nixon years. Again, it takes decades to do this goal of destroying America from the inside out. The eventual LDS Mormon Church Hinckley, by the church-owned Polynesian Cultural Center in Hawaii, establishes a hard currency pipeline with Beijing, exchanging bank trade credits for CIA, British, and 16 drug services rendered into hard gold and silver, while hiding behind the cloak of world religion. This is facilitated by an LDS church built and controlled.
Hide behind what? World religion. It don't change, my nigga. It don't change.
So when Hinckley is made LDS president, his first official
hide
visit
behind what?
World
religion.
Where the Chinese communist leaders give
Biggest
him a
propaganda
hero's
they got
welcome
going.
and petty parade. Number 4. Arkansas natives Bill Clinton and Sam Walton massively increased contracts with China's factories over 2,000%. This results in a tremendous imbalance of trade with China. Thanks to
y'all remember when I connected the goddamn Kanika Corporation to
China's
China? Y'all remember that?
Began amassing incredible real wealth in gold and silver.
The two companies I found that was named Kanika.
Trillions. Here's what really screwed us up. It was all deliberate. China purchases trillions of dollars worth of U.S. Treasury bills and bonds, paying for it with gold and silver provided by the Shenzhen Economic Zone Exchange. I'm sure I said it wrong. Much of the U.S. national debt is purchased from the private Federal Reserve banks in this manner. Number 6, Dr. Jeff
The banking cartel.
Schallenberger, the U.S. Institute of Pathology, Fort Detrick, and the World Headquarters for Biologic Weapons Development successfully maps the genome of the 1918 killer flu virus responsible for the 1918 pandemic that killed millions. The worst killer virus ever to plague mankind.
Come back and hit your ass with it again.
Used as a covert weapon disguised as a
Every
natural
disease got a patent on it.
mutation. Yeah, you know, these guys have always got diabolical crap going on in the background, man. That's just how they function. I'm just letting you see this. You have to go back in time to see it. So here we are, 2005. The Illuminati controlled the United Nations.
History is going to repeat itself, but they're going to change the game plan.
Influenza pandemic.
See, kill, and destroy.
H5N1 avian flu is wrongfully demonized as a cover.
Every disease got a patent on it. That means it was created. Every disease got a motherfucking cure.
December 2005, Chinese Defense
With a
Minister
patent on it.
Chai Heyon delivers a speech to the Chinese military leaders outlining the inevitable expansion of China into Canada, the U.S., and Australia. This is 05. He justifies this because of Chinese radical superiority and thus eminent domain. To accomplish this, Americans would first have to be cleansed by means of a powerful biological weapon, causing 150 to 200 million American deaths. Yeah, what they're doing in California is not a sweet thing. Okay, they're getting rid of the Americans. China is coming in to take California over. The plan would be enacted after the symbolic Olympic Games, beginning at the sacred day of 888. That's interesting.
What? After the day of what? 888. What? What they say? After the date of what? 888.
March 13th, 2008. A secret
I told her they to put that date on my ass, try to put a hex on it with that 888 shit.
A preview of upcoming events to elected officials who first swear an oath of secrecy. The traitors are afraid that the economy, here it is, will begin its collapse all by design in October 2008 and will totally collapse in mid-2009. As events unfold in 2009 and 10, which I was severely attacked in 09, I mean, there was definitely something going on there. They claimed that we had an AI come back, time travel, and create Bitcoin. I don't know, but something strange about 09, I have to say. We could have been visited by some dark force of some kind. I mean, it was brutal what I went through. So as events unfolded in 2009 and 10, Congress was told of the real possibility of massive civil unrest and even civil war being waged. Detention camps constructed to imprison civil agitators. Number 9, in September 2008, as soon as the Olympics are concluded, China stops buying oil and gas futures while dumping U.S. Treasury bills and bonds. Gasoline prices plummet while the U.S. mortgage loan money becomes tightly constricted. Was that 2008, our housing crisis? Was that 2008? Did I get that wrong? It might have been 2004. So the Calder-Brown's agenda is being implemented perfectly. Yes. Number 10, in October, just as explained in March, the economy indeed begins its collapse, with mortgage banks going bankrupt as the Chinese dump their U.S. securities. This causes a worldwide rush to liquidity as money supplies dramatically tighten. I'm also going to bring to you the Russian side of how much property they own in our country, too. Okay? To give you a better idea. So number 11, billions of worthless U.S. government bailout debt entries are given to bolster failing U.S. banks. These are worthless because China now controls most of the U.S. real wealth in the form of gold and silver. China refuses to continue investing credit loans to the U.S. Treasury.
Our gold.
Number 12, Barack Obama is elected, promising change you can believe in to screw over America. Thank you. After taking office in January, Obama sends Hillary Clinton on a critical mission to China and helps write H.R. 45, a complete grab of America's guns,
guns and body parts. Those goddamn body parts headed over to China.
Obama agenda, which China is about, and they are seeking legal sovereignty to prevent the loss of property to a foreign power. Now here's the enchilada number 13.
13. It's the transferring of property.
13, shut up.
Corporation. Hashtag 926. But big crazy though.
Physically repossessed foreclosed American private property. Think about the storm sales. Think about the 600 acres that China bought in
I told y'all, man.
Texas, too.
Hashtag 926. That 926 was a room for a reason, man. Y'all thought I was crazy. I'm trying to tell
It's
you.
China. So foreclosed American private property. This
Hashtag
is the equivalent of an unconstitutional surrender following a bloody war. This also gives the Chinese military the legal right to use biological weaponry to clean up America all at once. It gives them the legal right to use deadly force in removing trespassing Americans from occupying Chinese real estate. Hence, the fires in California right now. It gives them the right to use deadly force to get you off their property. Connect these 13 evil dots, and this is what you get. So anyway, the feds grant eminent domain as collateral to China.
Eminent domain, granted.
Sources of the
By
U.S.
Obama,
China
shut up, Fed.
has tendered to China a written agreement which grants to the People's Republic of China an option to exercise eminent domain within the U.S. as collateral for China's continued purchase of U.S. Treasury notes and existing U.S. currency
but they had debt
reserves.
up.
The written agreement was brought to Beijing by
We
Secretary
had debt to China for dropping a bomb on Japan.
Secretary of State
Fuck out of
Hillary
here,
Clinton, a traitor, and was formalized
They're
and
selling
agreed to during her recent trip to China. This means that in the event the U.S. government defaults on its financial obligations to China, the Communist government of China would be permitted to physically take inside of the USA land, buildings, factories, and perhaps even entire cities to satisfy the financial obligations.
And might got to take one of your military branches. I keep telling y'all, y'all gonna wake up and goddamn one of our military branches gonna be owned by a foreign entity. Mark my words, man. Gonna wake up one day and I'm gonna be telling you goddamn our Air Force belongs to a whole other goddamn country. Oh, I tell you.
Chinese funding of U.S. deficit spending and the continuing carrying of the U.S. national debt. This is an unimaginable betrayal of every man, woman, and child in the USA, an outrage worthy of violent overthrow. I want to show you where they actually took over.
Overthrow it then.
Eminent domain is the power of the government to take private property for public use. This happened too, without the consent of the property owner. Under our Constitution, the government can only take when providing just compensation for what they've taken. But who decides what is just compensation? All right, so I need to get into this part. The U.S. goes belly up, and China comes in and says they owed us $2 trillion in Treasury notes and another $2 trillion in actual cash money, which is now worthless. And we are taking the entire state. I'm going to end it right here. well, almost. We are taking the entire state of Hawaii and the entire state of California in lieu of this bad debt. With the stroke of a Chinese chopstick, Hawaii and California, all the land and the buildings in those states are now owned by China.
What?
Okay, there you go. Now, Chinagate. Chinagate is about selling our technology through the Clinton Foundation to the Chinese. Okay, and you know what I don't like about what's going on with this is the fact that the one thing about that Paul Begley interview that got my attention, that if it was being used as predictive programming, in the end of the article, he says, well, the NSA guy is saying we have to spend billions of dollars on our technology because we're so far behind, when in fact, we are creating technology and giving it to all these countries. So it's
creating
just
technology and giving it to the other countries.
To increase our debt so China can take more of the land. That's how they're doing it.
What up, Keith?
The more land China owns in America. And you're going to see that Russia owns a lot as well.
What?
So
Russia own what?
The most serious
Russia own what?
History.
Sure.
Well, it's neck and neck. I'm just going to show you real quick. The Chinagate funding scandal plagued in the 1996 Bill Clinton-Al Gore campaign. Yes, it goes back in time. It involves the transfer of America's most sensitive technology, including but not limited to nuclear missiles, satellite technology.
No, that cargo was on. They got that cargo. Got that organ. Pay off. Got to pay China. What they want? They won't buy the for it. They want some melanated organs and shit. They want all that shit. So Russia got some claims in this bitch too.
Fees and costs to Judicial Watch 10 years later. The main thing here, we're going to keep this short, as I showed you the other day. Okay, they've been selling these guys. Clinton, she does need to go to jail, man.
How about a thing ATL?
On a scale that's off the charts. I hope this helps. And we're going to be going into uranium 1 on the next video. Not about AI either. Okay, that's coming up.
With this uranium.
China owns California and Hawaii. They sold our technology secrets. And now, according to Begley video yesterday, we now need to spend billions of dollars. Watch this come out, play out in the government. Now, we're going to have billions of dollars because our technology is behind the times. When in fact, they're giving all our technology away.
All the technology away.
What would do anything?
There is something that can settle this debate of where the Chinese come from once.
Mongolord. Asiatic Mongolord.
One of China's leading geneticists. Recently, he led a project that set out to prove that the Chinese evolved independently from everyone else.
Asiatic Mongolord, man.
Here,
Same motherfucker came around about there was the Indians over here. It's tough.
I can read it in the video. Be able to find evidence that support independent origin of China. Because I'm a Chinese, came from China, and through the education process, I always believe that there's something special about Chinese.
China ain't let them help with no reform. Once they got there with the war with China, China ain't let them help with no reform. China rebuilt by themselves. So fuck that.
So any man who carries that marker must
Listen.
have recent African ancestors and can't be
The DNA shit ain't worth shit.
ancient Homo erectus.
Stop wasting your mind on them DNA tests. It ain't worth shit.
DNA from over 160 ethnic groups around East Asia. Over 12,000 samples.
What the fuck are they talking about now?
So what did you find?
We did not see any, even one single individual that could be considered as descendant of the Homo erectus in China. Rather, everybody was a descendant of our ancestors from Africa.
The result couldn't be clearer. How did that make you feel as a Chinese person?
After I saw the evidences that we generated in my laboratory, I think we should all be happy with that because, after all, more than humans from different
China, Russia.
Yeah, you raised in China, Russia.
Yeah.
World War III already started.
Things some jokey joke shit.
Baba Bush.
Yeah, things some jokey joke shit right here.
Man, what's your business, man? What's your business? Let me steal his circle because
Where so Obama Day tonight was early.
Marsh.
Check that out. What Obama Day tonight is, y'all? Y'all make sure I look that up.
Pull up, nigga. What's your business, man?
His voice ain't clear. To find something else. Oh yeah, y'all see that big old ass fro? Oh yeah, now I want to sleep on that bitch. Ooh, I be getting y'all the business, boy. Baby, getting y'all in the business. What happened to? They told me I was gonna talk. What happened to? Let me see. That shit weird now. Let me see. And they got there and fucked me up. Gave me the bed and then I'm over there right in front of the computer. I should be so embarrassed. I couldn't know. I'm still breathing, nigga. The name of that shit was what was it? Let me see. Conspiracy versus Cone. Conspiracy versus Cone. See what? Oh, what that is? I know. Jules too heavy. Like what this?
Someone just commented on one of the videos I made, and they wrote, so this is why the estate foreclosure is being processed through the chancery. So I responded, and I was saying that we recently discovered that we homeowners are in fact English nobles, chancellor solicitors. And what had happened was we were subject to stolen identity.
Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, hand.
Stolen identity. What that blue man came up?
So the whole country that
I'm gonna fuck with this video. Hey, theme song. What the fuck would I smoke though? Tell God to heal me up. After I eat up, food don't heal me up. So you can hear the word truth. Why I got a lot of you struggle, some muscle all the time when niggas hustle. Too young. Yeah. No more, I stay the same. Stay fuck with it. Washed up with it. So many are driven in. This life as a rap star ain't nothing without God. Yeah. Battlefield scars like driven in plus cars. This life as a rap star ain't nothing without God. Why it feel so empty? But these same hoes will resentment. Like always carry on hope, carry holding it steady. And like a chopper, some real petty. So I stay ready. A GM soldier, I thought I told you, I'm standing down. Carpet and tight and shit, I'm standing my ground. Fuck who standing around. Fuck who handing it down. It's getting deeper. There's no doubt all my brothers keep up, and I'm gonna keep up. Desert Eagle, so I can reach up. In this modern day evil, this for my people, family, friends, even the preacher, politicians and geekers. One life. Yeah. Hey. So many. Was driven and plus cars, his life as a rap star, ain't nothing without God. Somebody to a field. Life as a rap star, ain't nothing without God. Life on the street. Good face, bro. Hey, Flaw, what happened? You back? You back, you know? So many battlefield stars, I give it in club stars, just like as a rock star, ain't nothing without God. Hey. Battlefield, we're off the head. I said, boom. Yeah, Sunday school, man. We got 2 more hours. Sunday school up. Okay. You lie?
That nigga, I'm big.
Who?
Back. Nigga, big is back.
Big back. Keith well.
Clean face.
Well.
So comfortable there. Soon as itself, what's up?
Food itself.
I said, Bam, we up in here, man.
Try to sue itself, man.
I said, Bam, up in here.
Up in here. You did.
Up in here. Down this and go. Down this.
Wow. Wow. Wouldn't that work? Got me 100 chopper, that came with 200 clips. I bet I get caught up. I'm call my name ain't still. I beat on the corner. That means I can't slip. This skinny ass jeans, boy, you took in it on good. It's easy to do it, dog. Boy, you in the wrong zero. You say I be tripping. Call it the biggest trip. Hey, you done call it the right trip. Fuck. Good papa. Good papa. So papa. Good papa. Hey. Let's get in. Got me 100 models. Rappers be acting righteous in jail. Make time hyper. Criminal minded sniper with drunk on assault rifle. Okay. Okay. Hey. My t-shirts are purple copper. All my shooters is rulers. If you jump in that water, you gonna be so barracuda. We blowing through it to it. Gonna be gon' die when we do it. And the shit gonna be with it. Let nigga know what you doing. Like I'm straight out of movie. What's on your bitch for your movie? I see you gone. Hey. Beat on my chest like you want. Woman hand all about coming straight from the camera. Too much for bitches to handle. GD drugs and kill. What niggas gon' beat the field? One chop on tequila clear. That's right. That's right. That's right. Hey.
Goddamn. Everybody catching on a little bit by a little bit. Y'all heard that goddamn video Rick just put out there? That motherfucker that threw it up. Chancery Court. Right on the script. Well, no.
No, right shot, no. I
told you that folks 3-4 and them 9-2-6 was a part of that script. Let you know it's a production, man. That was up.
The reptilian side of your brain. I ain't got no goddamn reptilian in my brain. Fuck what you talking about. We accept more and more shit from these stupid motherfuckers area. I ain't got no reptilian in my brain.
Man. I be saying shit. For reason. That nigga ain't king cut that. Nigga came from a long way to hear motherfucker. Come up. That shit be crazy. I just be over and goddamn doing my stuff. T. Devin, what's up, bro?
Well, what Terrence Evans is it?
John Q.
I ain't seen Terrence Evans. John Q. Shout out John Q. Man, for him on the panel tonight, man. I ain't seen Terrence Evans.
I still been looking into it. I'm still trying to kick that shit. He goddamn, he won't come through the day or two. Man, he goddamn taking nigga cars and everything, man. Goddamn uproot the hood.
Oh, let me try to hit me for my motherfucker. They try to hit me for my motherfucker. What car they took?
I still been looking over to that mountain, man. That land I told y'all. I told y'all where that power came from. What up, Mom Hill? We gotta get down. Bro, Andrea
Queen, shut up.
These motherfuckers shit. These motherfuckers right here.
You better get out my face.
These niggas here. You froper. nigga shit, whole lot of identity theft. I told y'all back in the day about them metal identity theft, them motherfuckers switching their genders and shit, that 11 flow shit. But nigga gonna catch up. What that goddamn video Rick did it. Some of that chance recording. Europa. I said, what the fuck are these motherfuckers? You see this shit? These motherfuckers. You might well say that's the European Union or some shit. Identity, Europa. Y'all can go check them out. And then they tired of trying to mix races and some old militant shit. Identity Europa is an American neo-Nazi and white supremacist organization established in March 2016. The group is identified as the white supremacist organization by the Anti-Defamation League and is what it is designated by the Southern Poverty Law Center as a hate group. These are motherfuckers going over and telling them, oh, we want that wall put up, build that motherfucking wall, bitch. Build that wall. But you got, I like Europa. I said I seen that shit somewhere before. I went back and started looking at them map.
Europa.
And this Baroni. He got some old ass map for like the back of 1000 AD. I was looking at his maps and shit, right? Not going him.
It's good on that.
All I got it down here. Come right here. I said, oh, Europa. I said, oh, Europa. Y'all said, fuck this, y'all trying to mix it and mingle. Y'all really, I just got there connected little dots though. This shit crazy. So I like, damn, okay. Andrew Quinn with the business is. Look, Angela.
So many battlefields.
So I'm still looking at this area on this map we went to the Mercado map. I'm still looking
Europa,
at
there it is
that
right there in
map.
your face, nigga. Europa got that Asian Africa. That shit is one landmass, nigga.
I said, man, they be talking about them beach roads.
I don't think so. Africa, that motherfucker outside out there.
I told y'all that right around that down North Pole. In the land down at the bottom to the right, that's where all the power coming up out of. If it is a British
Empire, why they made that motherfucker disappear. Why they made that motherfucker disappear.
But I just found out that he broke. I will say you go got to get a cover of this.
Europa.
I think I got it right here. Europa, huh? Europe, huh? Wide out, huh? Wide out, huh? That's the earliest map. That's a mod app. Okay, that's the earliest map. Boom. Oh, goddamn.
Identity tough ass motherfucker.
Well, my goddamn definition for goddamn Europa. Right here. From ancient Greek.
What?
They character in Greek mythology.
What?
Meaning wide eye. From on the wide out there, Euros.
What?
Wide eye. Face complexion.
Euros?
Your identity.
That's a little butt naked baby for Valentine, man. Euros.
Greek mythology. Wide eye.
Crazy, what?
That's a wide eye motherfucker. And see, we were at the races. I'm checking out these two species that we can goddamn truly say have been on this goddamn plane. I ain't talking about no that alien shit. I ain't talking about nothing that's about to go out no damn space. I'm talking about motherfucking artifacts and shit that we done found on this plane. say two different species, a human species and another type of species that been on this goddamn planet, sticking with facts.
No damn planet, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about, stupid ass nigga? That boy just say planet with a dumb ass.
That's how you get caught up in the African shit. He tell you, see, everything had to start over here, man, dog. But can't nobody tell you shit about no creation. Keep telling y'all that shit. You rope. That shit crazy.
Rope.
Nigga find that goddamn video. Nigga find that damn video Rick just dropped.
Find the motherfucker in, nigga.
Nigga find that video Rick just dropped. But that chance report shit. So we gotta keep Nico up. You know we gotta keep Nico now. Nico cry, wake our ass up. See what's going on this 11th floor. I'm about to hit that 13th floor, man. No, I ain't never fuck with that 13th floor. They're gonna come to light, goddamn, who the 13th floor is.
Real shit. All the mobile over there, goddamn.
Get down to the nitty gritty.
Will mix.
Get down to the nitty gritty. But damn video Rick just dropped it. Motherfucking Rick 420.
Rick 420.
Yeah.
They wasn't ready. They wasn't ready, Rick. They wasn't ready.
Excuse me.
Deals with business law, trust law.
Then you got dumbass people come right with a couple of things.
Housed in the Rolls building. Deals with business law, trust law, probate law, insolvency, and land law in relation to issues of equity. It has specialist courts,
Hashtag
patents
926.
courts,
Transfer
and
of
the company's
goddamn
court,
foreign.
which deal with patents and registered designs and
Foreign
company law
properties.
matters,
Transfer of foreign properties. Hashtag 926.
What is Chancery Court in Illinois? Matters of equity involving class actions, declaratory judgments, mortgage foreclosures, injunctions, most administrative reviews, general chancery, and merchants' liens. Someone just commented on one of the videos I made, and they wrote, so this is why the estate foreclosures are being processed through the chancery. So I responded, and I was saying that we recently discovered that we Moors are in fact English nobles, chancellor, solicitors. And what had happened was we were subject to stolen identities by the counties and all these agents, de facto agents, doing business as public governance, which are really private corporations, right?
And goddamn, the United States ain't never been nothing more than a private corporation. The U.S. collateral.
Know that.
Ain't never been nothing but a section of it. Anyway, like we were talking about the colors and all this shit, still up under the crown. The crown is who? England. Where England power come from? Where the British Empire? We just found it. Just shows where it came from. The center of the motherfucking earth. Right around that motherfucking so-called magnetic pole. But it's not a pole. It's a black-ass mountain full of goddamn magnetism.
33 feet wide. 33 feet wide.
And when you get
the magnetic rock even Masonic.
Not a pole, so they take the pole.
The magnetic rock even Masonic.
Put it on Masonic tilt. They run it all the way down through this water.
33 square
a ball of water, which you'll never see a ball of water. Then give you a South Pole and call it the Arctic Treaty and they hide this North Pole from each other, like they hide these certain land from each other, like they hide these certain concepts and documents when it was stealing land and identity from Aboriginal and sometimes you need to go to a building, religion gonna fuck you up every time. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Come down and confuse the tone of the motherfucking people.
Claiming that they're creating finance for roads, schools, etc., without our knowledge or consent, and creating these financial instruments with these forged documents using our estate names. Okay? Now, in doing some further research, looking up that transfer information, I discovered that there was a county by the name of Westmoreland. Now,
the Moors been kicking that Westmoreland for a long time, telling people how to go get their natural identity back, and for the indigenous people who claim to be native like me, I'm a Cherokee. Everybody who's already on this land, man, for millions of years, for somebody to come right in the beginning, and man, the New World Order already been in effect. Check this out right here. She keeps saying transfer, and I'm going to try to show y'all this shit. Hashtag 926 to show y'all this shit was part of the motherfucking script. Big brother show y'all that this shit is part of the motherfucking script. To show y'all this shit. This ain't no coincidence. You see this shit? I found a clear version of this shit. Keep showing y'all the same shit. Keep telling y'all, go look at this shit. This shit ain't no coincidence. Bitch, I ain't said do a motherfucking thing.
Trying to do.
Go back.
Oh shit. That Japanese company called Kanika with the blue butterfly, the blue and black butterfly with the purple and black butterfly. Go look at that company up, man. Kanika. I looked up to one of them goddamn was
transfer.
One of them was a goddamn hotel chain, like they got some do with goddamn Middle Eastern hotel shit out like over in India and shit. One of them is what they goddamn company? It's a Japanese company.
Canada to be domiciled in a territory known as Westmoreland.
Her lawyer name even goddamn had a goddamn his wife's name was even Canada.
In the area known as Westmoreland.
What her name was? Candy.
Was that
they own the the hotel down in Oceana, the company in Oceana, man.
Was actually Westmoreland. So a couple of days ago, I had an elder worker come by just to pay a visit. And while we were chit-chatting, he mentioned to me that, in fact, all the county names were changed. So, in fact, this particular county that we're now in, the new county names are Middlesex, Surrey County, and Cornwall County. Only to discover the original county name is Westmoreland.
Westmoreland.
So it turns out in order for them to do the fraud, not only they have to change up and put the of, so you see municipality of, county of, Cook County, county of Prince Edward, county of. So you'll see that they have these of, that little word of, United States of America means without, to be the research that we had done using the Black's Dictionary, meant without. So whenever you see that little word of, there's a change there. It's a venue that you don't necessarily want to be a part of as a living flesh and blood sentient being.
What? You want to be part of it with the word of. United States
we have gone back to claim our English.
My ass. I am.
We have Irish, English background descent. We have all these connections. We had owned slaves ourselves.
Take that shit to y'all in that motherfucker. Where your coat of arms at? I went back and looked at them people's names.
Where your family crest at? Show me your family crest. Show me your coat of arms. You don't have it because they took all that shit. And they took all of it. You ain't got no identity. You ain't got a family crest and none of that shit.
To the coat of arms. From your family lineage. I went back and showed you Irish motherfuckers involved in this shit, in this case. I went to my research on the motherfucker. I took it all the way back to that Jewish land and keep telling y'all these Jews ain't never motherfucking Germans. These Germanic people came right there in the center of that Arctic. And all these guys don't connect. Well, I tell you, y'all have to keep us.
Own property. So when you go back and you do this research and you realize how much you've been deceived. Now, in researching the county information, I stumbled across this particular Cook County Chancery Division, and I was so shocked to see the pictures of the people
if it'll allow it to come up, who happened to serve this particular clerk of the Circuit Court of County Cook of Cook County.
Cook County.
There's that little word of again, right?
Of Cook
And then
County.
they're showing the pictures of the people who work in this particular location. And I was so shocked to see how many melanated Moors are a part of this particular organization. You know? So when you look into it, I was saying that it's not just the Europeans that have sold us out, you know?
What? Not just the
So
European that sold
there
us
are
out.
these pictures here, and you can see that the woman who's the county clerk there is a lady by the name of Dorothy, who happens to be a melanated woman. And I'm just surprised. Look at the pictures of these people.
That's all I want to show y'all there.
Anyways, but yes, that's
Rick
what's
might
going on
share that
there.
video
The chancery. So when you go back and correct your status, and you claim your correct status as an allodial title Moorish American national English noble, chancellor solicitor, and you put that information out there, see what comes back, and do the research on that last name that they were teaching us to give up. Sierra the Ducateers was saying that what we're supposed to do,
teaching us to give up our own identities. Teaching you to curse yourself.
The John Smith ELABL. So you don't get rid of the last name, you just add it to it. See where I'm going? And a lot of Moors were teaching us to get rid of the names completely. That's why Noble Jurali was apparently saying hold on to that name, because Noble Jurali himself was also an English noble. Apparently some other Moors had done the research on that. So you can go and research that, you can send it to me. But yeah, that's what's going on. So all these foreclosures are taking place in Chancery Court, which to me now is one
Property.
because the judges are supposed to have
926 was goddamn exchange for foreign property.
Secretary of State in Puerto Rico. The Secretary of the State in
Roll
Puerto
down
Rico.
2 6 for a reason, man. Oh,
They
put
don't
that shit in
have
your
that.
face.
When you
Tell me.
write to them, just write to them and ask them the question, do you have that tax exempt letter from the Secretary of the State in Puerto Rico? And then ask them if they have a
Look at the
delegation
text
of
form
authority
hashtag.
order.
Go look at the text form 926 and you'll see what I'm talking about. Ain't no coincidence.
Ask if they have an anti-bribery statement and ask them if they're getting paid from the county and the state. That is a conflict of interest. That is fraud. That is treason and terrorism and human trafficking and racketeering.
What?
Okay? So you ask them these questions.
Human trafficking and racketeering now on a big old goy, human cattle on a humongous scale. What? Human trafficking. So that's shit we just seen, just a little drop into the bucket though. I told y'all when they was goddamn sending them motherfuckers to war, they was harvesting them motherfucking people. That's why all you people can come back and tell you about the war. Why you think everybody was going to Germany? They went to the military. Yeah, they got them in the Germany. Go that thing back. They funded both of the wars. They were harvesting motherfuckers then.
Yes, sir, Drake.
How the fuck you gonna fund both sides of the war? You and your people own they own the military. All the sanctions and orders coming out of the same place, the same dot that I've been dropping motherfucking jewels on. But I think the jewels just a little too heavy. You know what I'm saying? I just jump off this bitch like hopscotch, I go dot to dot. Once I get to understand, I'm going to the next dot. But I keep telling y'all, man, y'all gonna catch on this shit, and everybody gonna come right back to the same shit that a nigga already been trying to put out here. And motherfuckers trying to goddamn silence motherfuckers who trying to come on some real shit. Not saying I know it all, but I'm dropping my little dots, and everybody else trying to drop their little dots. And every time the truth come out, you see the little fuckery come out from the same little group of fuckery type fuck niggas.
Don't go in there making statements, but just ask them the questions. Give them 10 days to respond back to you. In writing, with a seal and a date, stamped by the judge.
You are human
cattle,
under penalty of perjury with their full wet ink signature within the 10-day time frame. And it's a lien notice started in the nature of discovery. The notice of lien, adverse claim, affidavit, put everything in the one document, send it to them, ask them those questions. You can email us for more to the package with the writs and the affidavits and all the stuff I just mentioned. Email us at tamales@gmail.com. We accept donations, including the book, and all of that is one big package now. It's easier for us to send everything to you so you have access to all the information. You have all the laws in front of you. You can research it yourself, put it all in a document, tweak it, do what you need to do, and send it off as questions, because you are king, and kings asking. We're as king asking questions. Okay? Like, share, subscribe, go and do this research, send me more information, and thank you for whoever that was that commented. I think her name was Dorothy. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it, because it forced me to go and do this research. Like, share, subscribe, and have a great day.
See, when I was on Facebook, I had folks I thought Rick came.
That's what it is. If y'all want to do more research and y'all want to fuck around and shit, then this is what we're going to do. We're going to go. I'm going to send the package. I'm not going to tell y'all what the fuck. I'm going to send the questions for the package to that lady.
I'm
going to get this shit answered too. I don't know about y'all.
But see, I was, and see when I was goddamn coming through like the conscious community and shit. When I told y'all I was ready to try to change my name, most all that shit, I ran into some more brothers like the Dukes and all them niggas dropping their signs on the motherfucker. They dropping all their signs on the motherfucker. But my thing, like, why everybody just can't get on? You know, motherfuckers who sold out there traders, man. You got goddamn real niggas and fuck niggas in each group of people. Motherfuckers want to goddamn just like when you deal with the country community. These motherfuckers ain't know how to read and write. I ain't saying them ain't know how to read and write, but what they writing on? It's like you goddamn get this motherfucker emotional pride about, yeah, you got this shit from us and all this. And like I said, this motherfucking earth been up so goddamn long to the point of all this curriculum that we read, man, goddamn, so second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth hand to I don't even know what they're arguing about. They can't put their religion to the side. They have a good bill with other people, not just only black people. People can't even have a bill together and learn the real facts of what's going on behind all this black and white paperwork, this duality, this illusion. You can't get there and get past religion or get past what you believe in to even have a good bill, because you're going to bring that shit going to come up. By the time you get to 50 or 100 motherfuckers trying to bill, somebody talking about what they motherfucking God did for them and all this shit. These motherfuckers, oh, this goddamn a written God, this a book God. We all see creation. That's why we coming like this. That's why we coming like this. We just stop at creation and just, nigga, we can't see past creation, don't know how to know shit. They can big bang their head and death, do whatever they want to do. They can end the beginning, but they're death, do what they want to do. But if that's what you want to do, keep that shit in your hip pocket when you're trying to build with other people. How you gonna say you won't have a mature educator, a mature build with other people, and we gonna leave religion out of it? But every other sentence, you bragging about your Allah, your Jesus, and all. You gotta leave all that shit in your hip pocket and goddamn build with other people, because shit, everybody got to be able to let that shit go and goddamn build in reality. That shit take you right back into the fantasy world. Everybody trying to goddamn build no fantasy shit, but anyway, Ray dropped that motherfucker. He dropped that motherfucker, and you see it when I told y'all that goddamn that 434, that motherfucker U.S. Custom Form 434, they tried out of the trade, which they probably doing all kind of black market trade in. But it's Providence. This Providence is the motherfucker North America. That's Canada already British. You already know that shit. United States and Mexico. And then this 926, they was in Rome 926. This shit is not no coincidence, bro. That shit is not no coincidence.
This shit is not no goddamn coincidence. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's not no fucking coincidence. And this nigga here, when I be talking that he tips and shit, when I be talking about that shit, this nigga ain't nobody but Arthur Mann, man. He all over this motherfucking shit. He all over this shit. Look at these scars in this nigga head, man. Look at these scars. How many times they been inside this nigga brain? These scars on the dude head. And I told y'all, man, this ain't no goddamn. He ain't no King Tut daddy, man. That whole shit was androgynous. They put that abomination shit up right up in the motherfucking White House with all this shit right in your face. But nigga can't tell nigga shit. Look it up. That's a dude up. But the more and more y'all mess with this shit, the more and more y'all gonna start saying, look at all these scars in this man head. They were a different scar. Next time you'll have a different scar. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. But see, the shit gets so deep to the point where this shit be unbelievable, man. I'm telling you, man, this a dude. And this nigga here straight clone and all him shit and them two children. That's how modernism don't come into this shit. That's why I know it's a deeper program. All the projects started end up him with these folks. Man, Illinois is boy, I'm trying to tell you. Look at this shit. Look at that. Look at this shit. Trying to tell you, man, this shit deeper than what motherfucker want to say it is. 11th floor. Nigga about to hit that 13th floor and realize why them 13th floors letting them. Shit, look at this nigga here. I told y'all all I gotta do is take them ears out. I told y'all. I ain't look it up. Look at that ear and look at that ear. Same way I did Gucci. Same way I did motherfucking Kanye with. Same way I goddamn showed y'all this shit. Look at this ear. And look at this ear. But see, before long, they gonna start affecting them ears and you ain't gonna be able to tell no kind of way. No kind of way. You ain't gonna be able to tell. So I was doing this shit. When I first came in the door and I was trying to clown shit, nigga, you got nigga, man, nigga, all that time I clown, all this bitch, age, all that, nigga. Do a pinch spelch. Look at this ear and look at that ear. Alright. Alright. Let's overhit the pole, right? See, I ran right over there and grabbed this right here. For y'all. Isn't that the food?
Well, but today I ask you, what are we? Who are we? Well, we are Americans. We share common hopes. We share common dreams. We share common aspirations. We're going through common struggles. And the fact of the matter is that everybody here, and I look at this audience as representative of the country, everybody here is connected in some way. And our success and our children's success is tied up together. And so I think most Americans feel that way. But what is still true is that there's still kind of a reptilian side of our brain, right? Kind of a reptilian side of our brain, right? Still kind of a reptilian side of our brain, right? Still kind of a reptilian side of our brain, right?
Let's go away, nigga. A reptilian side of our brain. So this man right here, they put this nigga on our ass so hard, well, to the point you can't tell, but you can't tell about the shit about this nigga. What the fuck you mean a reptilian side of our brain? What are you talking about, bro?
Still kind of a reptilian side of our brain, right? That part of
the same motherfucker gonna tell you, we have no time to listen to motherfucking flat earthers talking that shit. But I just want to show y'all them damn land. Now check this out. Now, Hold up. Let me go play this video right here. Go check this. I gotta make sure I don't try to hit for this video, y'all. Pay attention to this video. Y'all see this? 2 species. That's a human skull. Here we go, namaste. Long, 80, boom, boom, right here. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This nigga, why you think they chose this nigga? Why you think he came in over that monotheism? Because he was a bitch. Even back then, he was a bitch. There ain't no motherfucking Tut daddy. Tut blacker than a motherfucker. Him and Never T, they ain't had no motherfucking Tut. Him and no wife ain't had no motherfucking Tut because this nigga was a transsexual back then. Huh? So where he came from? Huh? Why you think one of nigga came down and throw that nigga up off the king's list anyway? All of those shit. Man, but that shit right there, that shit that ain't 1,000 nigga. Wrong fault, man. On y'all can tell that's just trying to goddamn be 1,000% sure on no anybody theories. All these niggas come with these theories and philosophies and all that shit. But I be trying to listen to everybody.
And one that maintains control, even to this day. Instead of just stating that history is a lie, we delve deeper into the reasons behind that lie and why archaeology refuses to even look or contemplate any evidence that so many have uncovered. Be prepared to have your
I make sure that nigga try to look at that time.
forever. See you on the other side. Hi, and welcome back, and thanks for...
Yeah, I remember when we went to the Mercator map and I was showing you how them islands was pushed together. I mean, how them lands were pushed together. How them lands were pushed together. And I told you, you got on one side, you had goddamn Russia, Europe, all that shit was one, and then that was Asia. Then you come on around to the other side, the dramatic part, and in the middle right there, you had Albania. The bottom half, you had Greenland. You had them little islands separate. That's the first land they started trying to disappear. They started trying to disappear that land. Then they got ancient milk. I told you when I'm over when talking that fairy tale shit, I ain't with that. But it went out about this land had been up under the water and it came back and resurfaced, been up under the water and it came back. Everybody trying to y'all they trying to disappear land and put the concoction together, the little mind fuck together to keep your mind out of motherfucking space. They gave you a God out of space. Then they come with all these programs that goddamn make you think you landing on luminaries that's in the sky. The earth is stationary. It's not a magnetic pole. It's a goddamn magnetic mountain that sits right in the middle of this motherfucker. We rejuvenate that in the Arctic. But they took a goddamn pole and slide it all the way through the water. So that means if you goddamn swim all the way down to the bottom of the water, you're supposed to bust out of water. You're supposed to come in the water and bust back up out of water and just be in space if you go to the bottom of the water. Come on, man. That's why they created the South Pole. The South Pole is Lord. You see, even in the middle, you see a bowl. You see that bowl? They call that bowl Lord, man. You'll see the butt naked baby Jesus depicted as being inside of a bowl. You call that bowl Lord. That's in the middle, man. That's the southern hemisphere. So who really concocted and call themselves deciphering or translating the fucking metal? Now y'all better tighten up, man. Y'all better tighten up. Ain't no southern hemisphere, bro. Can't be because it's shit flat. Telling y'all some real shit, bro. And when they started disappearing that land, they said them islands that was in between them was British islands. So did we fuck around and run up on the motherfucking British Empire? The most elusive British Empire? Why all the kings that came out of those areas that came into all these Middle Eastern motherfucking areas instead of kingdoms, why all of them spoke dramatic language? Because I keep telling you, these same people.
Joining me on our continuing journey of exploration. Please like, share, and subscribe, hit that bell. With that said, let's begin. First, I'd like to draw your attention
What up, ATM? What up, E?
something that allows the few to control your ideas, thoughts, and assumptions, complexity of how such deceptions are achieved on such a scale with relative ease.
We on the edge, ACL.
The mechanisms used. I call it the splitting of our attention, the fragmentation of our focus, the division of holistic knowledge causing confusion in our ability to see a clear picture of our past, present, and therefore the future. And I believe it is what was planned and to understand this idea of how to hide something in plain sight. First, I have to look at how it came about and the same methods that I used every day, even now. So let me explain about this fragmentation by giving an example of the tools used for concealment during the Manhattan Project, just as an example, and we'll move on from there. Like all top secret projects, the Manhattan Project is
I got sick with all him, bro.
kept that way.
He took to him, God, what? Got the Batman, shooting down, bro. Bring all kind of little ordinance in, nigga. They got that coming up on nigga, public like, automobile cars, they got a shit, got a find some DVDs, bitch.
You may know the Manhattan Project was a research and development undertaking during World War II that produced the first nuclear weapons. And this need to know or compartmentalization of tasks and information made sure there would be no one person who could spill the beans, as it were, on what the overall project was about. Now, let us take a closer look at the principles involved in this splitting of tasks and knowledge from a historical point of view. The easiest way to keep a majority of people in the dark,
You don't like doing ATL.
as well as we know now, is relatively simple. Divide up the information in such a way never allowing anyone to see the complete picture. Our ancestors, historically speaking, had stories handed down to them from one generation to the next. And in the best oral tradition,
That boy said, break it off in fragments and shit. Fuck the maps up. Give them this section. Confusion. Go down and confuse that right there at the Tower of Babel. Yeah. Decipher this shit the right way. See what pops.
through songs, stories, and cultural traditions, history was kept alive. From writings on cave walls to codices of South America to the Sumerian tablets, these all gave an overall image of life, history, and what we call a cultural memory. Hieroglyphs depicted the life and times of whole civilizations, thus allowing us to gain insight into a much bigger picture. Now fast forward to a time of the mud flood and to the late 1800s, through to the early 19th century, through to the early 19th century, we were given...
Hey, we're going to have to get down. I'm going to have to look up some, I don't know too much about that mud flood. But I seen some psyop shit on it, but I got I don't know too much about the mud flood. Anybody know anything about the mud flood? Wayne might know something. ATL, you know something about the mud flood? I gotta read up on that shit. Well, shit, you ain't gotta read shit. All you gotta do is hit these goddamn YouTube and find some videos and listen up. I wonder what they put with the wiped out. No mud flood. Anybody know anything about the mud flood? Oscar what? Oscar, yeah.
gift of education. Or well, I propose we were force-fed the same conditions as those working on the Manhattan Project. We were given a single slice of the overall picture, and that slice was overcomplicated to keep us from looking at the bigger
Mud flood.
the picture of who
That's why mud flood, the mud flood.
and what we could be. We are still attempting to piece together the jigsaw of history because of this fragmentation. From geology, earthquakes to asteroids causing quakes, volcanoes.
Yeah, I gotta look up to what I'm trying to do. That motherfucking power, my nigga.
To understand this, we have to troll through geology, astronomy, organology, climatology, geology, and a myriad of ologies just to form a picture or a snapshot of a moment in time. We're compelled to sit in classrooms that fractured our holistic view of the past into tiny pieces, a kaleidoscope of confusion, if you will, which makes it almost impossible to gain a and just look what he achieved, because this is not about IQ. This is simply about acts and freedom of information. We now have a system of confusion sold as education, but its goal is to compartmentalize knowledge that should be connected. We spend our school days running from one subject group to another, one set of books to another in a fragmented fashion, which only serves to confuse, contaminate, and convolute the facts and the figures in our own minds. We have to understand that history, biology, geology, and every other molecule is interconnected. And if it was not for the fact that we were forced to specialize in a small area,
I say some headlines like, it was a shout out. I gotta go back and see what time period and shit that we were on. Put it in my Rolodex though.
Around us. The myriad of classes we took never actually allowed us to join up all the information. It placed the whole of humanity in separate boxes and effectively.
Like these hoes don't allow us to goddamn join all the information. You know what I'm saying? On Bill, one of the ones that ran this bitch since day one of Kanika case started, man. We supposed to be sharing information, man. We supposed to be bringing information to the table, sharing information and building together, bro. It's all about the information, man. Stop worrying about all this other emotional shit. Stick to the information, stick to the information. How you build. How you build. And see, they ain't how to do shit. They got so many niggas out here in position. Some of these niggas in position don't even know they in position. They start, you trying to build, niggas trying to learn something every day, trying to get there, put this information together to better each other, help each other, to do whatever you decide to do with your portion. Well, you don't look like everybody ain't here for the same purpose. But when they come together, exchanging information, I'm trying to see what a beef and all this shit been in there. See, niggas been playing since day one with this shit. So if you about some motherfucking truth, you about truth before the nigga came. You ain't take no goddamn little girl walking on freezer to make you be a trooper motherfucker. Huh? If you was a trooper motherfucker, you was a trooper, and you was about what was right. You was about what was right. That fucking nigga, bitch niggas. Don't fuck with these niggas out. Cause you all want bad shit, fucking nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
And never the twain shall meet. And this is why we have doctors, but very little knowledge of preventative lifestyles, diets, rather than having to go run to a nutritionalist to ask about healthy eating. And this is why we have very few interdisciplinary collaborations, given a balanced view of things, including our and the true nature of our ancestry. Take Egyptology as an example. This whole area makes me angry. For the simple reason, it's a made-up ology. It has no real credibility in the grand scheme of things if we were to study it.
A made-up ology. Here you go, ACL.
Only to perpetuate the distortion of evidence. A particular region which places the achievements of great builders into a specific area of our world and does not allow for the those builders to be anywhere else. Just because we're relying on a map, think about it. Why don't we have an ology based on a country with boundaries drawn on a map, rather than an objective look at the evidence in a particular region? It can only be to compartmentalize the information and restrict the connecting of the dots, which I will explain in this episode. The original conclusions drawn by those
That nigga said a made-up ology.
clearer, but in fact, mummies from what
I'm doing good, Billy Rich, how you doing?
including Tutankhamun, did, in point of fact, have cocaine from South America in it. So trade must have existed between the two countries. Yet,
No facts, right? No facts, right? The mummy doing DNA samples on those mummies, right? Yeah, for the first one, Elizabeth the First, Victoria's daughter. Look, that's how the Lake Victoria got that name over there. So the mummies had cocaine, nicotine, and other shit in their system that didn't come from that land over there. So it had trade going on. And then the earliest mummy, the oldest mummies was found in South America. Peru. Oh yeah, we finna goddamn bust some shit up right here.
Egyptologists insist there was none. Clearly, the evidence says otherwise. And yet, geologists find evidence in North America that Antarctica was once connected to it. And that evidence, Antarctica was once connected to it.
Huh? North America? That would be us. Antarctica was once connected to it. So why the fuck is it that in that motherfucking southern hemisphere all under the bottom of goddamn water? I'm gonna let go, man. Ooh, I love myself. I love my chat. We love our goddamn help. Man, help me make my motherfucking mind great. I be working on my mind. I want to goddamn die knowing as much as I need to know about this bullshit that we done goddamn been put off into this matrix. You looking at a man, goddamn thing, you looking at a man as a damn woman, you looking at a woman thinking you talking about that shit. Why you think they love our night so much? I'm gonna show you where the bitch came from. Let's go.
And that evidence is accepted. It seems clear in many cases of archaeology. It's there to back up what has been said before without rocking the established linear or singular view of humanity. People are convinced that
I gotta stop that video like that anyway so they won't goddamn try to hit me. I gotta like I'm analyze that video or shit.
A theory. Yet mainstream educational establishments insist on fitting the evidence to match the theory. And in my opinion, that's not science, that's dogma, pure and simple. Take the Sphinx of Egypt as an example. Clearly, the water weathering dates this monument back to some 12,000 years, and yet we have Egyptologists who seem to have enough sway to contradict the evidence. I don't actually recall any Egyptologists having to study climatology or geology, which gives them, in my opinion, zero credibility to pass judgment on the evidence of the Sphinx.
Oh. So all you motherfucking the Egyptologists that went over there and talked about the pen and all them little fellas there, y'all that motherfuckers want to write to educate on the erosions and the motherfucking archaeology, y'all just goddamn gonna persuade the truth, y'all. And when a nigga do fuck wanna find out if a black land over here, y'all gonna tie all the black people in the world, every melanated person in the world, and persuade they find and say, yo, this was started before we had everything now. Yeah, they came on there, you taught them how to write that simple man civilization was already all over the world way before Egyptologists. You think that the first Egyptologists went over that motherfucker was a motherfucking nigga? They was funded by the same people. Go back and look up the Egyptologists and see who they funded by. Same goddamn people. Tighten up.
Also talk about the fact that not a single hieroglyph exists inside the Great Pyramid, indicating when it was built, and those who built it
because it was a fucking power plant.
Which I don't believe for 1 second.
Because it was a power plant. You want to fucking
If I'd have built such a wondrous edifice, I would plaster my name all over it, as the Egyptians did later, for the world to see and remember it was me who built that. But no, nothing save a few scratch marks above the king's chamber, which in my opinion has got nothing to do with a king or hieroglyphs whatsoever. But I digress. But here's the biggest question for me personally. I don't think for one moment that all these academics are stupid people. They're very intelligent people. So the question then becomes, why would all these experts completely ignore what doesn't fit with the established views placed down in a time when science and technology was in its infancy, and continue to perpetuate, in the face of such overwhelming evidence, the old stories, the old views, and not change with the evidence that's put before them? Unless, of course, there was a much bigger reason. And I will be getting to that one very shortly. Which brings me back to Peru and the polygon walls at the start of their journey over to Europe, Eurasia, and what is now called Russia, or as I mentioned earlier,
Eurasia, Europe, Russia, all that shit, the same fucking land, man.
Ontario.
China right in between that shit.
Far from the European landmass, the depths of the Peruvian jungle. We've all seen the megalithic sites and the undeniable skill of ancient builders, the now famous polygon and masonry, which defy modern understanding of the construction methods that were once allows us to draw more accurate our own assumptions. Here we have a repeating and common thread of similar construction across the world, from Greece, North America, Europe, through to Italy, Germany, Egypt, and even through to Russia and the Great Tartarian Empire. These structures repeat themselves time and time again. But we must also not fall into the trap of simply accepting what seems to have been found just because it's on the internet. Because I, along with many other researchers, try and make sure we maintain objectivity.
Okay.
And on that note, here is a prime example of what I'm talking about. And some of you may already have seen this report. And as much as I would love to make such a direct connection with the Polygon Peruvian movement,
Yeah, no, I know you're going to like it.
Tartaria, well, take a look at this short video clip.
I got this shit on too and see. Let's see. And see, Tartarian, that's all. Look. I want to see do that. And now, come right around that same little area. Come up under the shit, this right here. This whole little area right here. All this. All this. All this. Let me see if I got it there. They taking my damn bag. They taking my motherfucking shit, bro. See? Russia. Right in between Russia and China. Look at all this area. Kazakhstan, all this same fucking area, nigga, where they, man, these hoes fuck on my shit, man. Fuck on. Why you fuck on my pictures? You fuck on my pictures, yo. You fuck on my pictures, yo. But I'm gonna have to bring them all. I'm gonna have to bring them, goddamn, I'm gonna have to bring them all. Okay, the mount back up, and we gonna goddamn connect the dots, and I'm gonna show you the same little area. We're on four land, and I'll tell you where the bricks was getting all they goddamn power from inner earth. All the technology and shit was coming from inner earth. If you goddamn get to the empire, you gonna have all kind of lies and all kind of shit to put together, and then some of them motherfuckers, you don't know nothing about nothing from over here. That's where they power. Where the hell England was getting all their power from the goddamn be the motherfucker world rulers and shit. And them Tartarians, yeah, them motherfuckers. But see, that's where the motherfuckers come from, them little elongated skulls. We're gonna get to it. They're gonna get to it. They're gonna get to it.
So on my travels around the internet looking for dots to connect those Peruvian polygons to Tartaria, in fact, my original book, I came across this piece of footage that you can see there. Now, I've dropped the audio because I don't want to get try and get speak for it, but you can see here that they're reporting on an underwater find just up the coastline in Russia. And I'm trying here and how wary we have to be as researchers. So there they are, clearly telling us where the site is in mapped. And a little bit more information there. That's not what I'm concerned with. I'm going to pause it because there's a very important thing coming up that I want you to take a very close look at. Particularly the mathematics defense. And you can now see those polygon-shaped Peruvian walls, the water back into the main back to the which is looking. So here you can see image. You can quite clearly see it. Just get out of the way for a second. Here is the distinctive mark that's clearly show you this is in fact Peru. And I took that previous image and altered the size, as you can see here. All I did was just adjust it to fit the actual scale of this wall, as you can see.
Look at this, child.
Complete. Sit on the green, which is on the opacity setting. Right, so it seems a little bit coincidental. Even these joints that you can see here match perfectly over here, and then slots in quite nicely there. If I drop the opacity again, I clearly see, well, see for yourself, that, sorry, my lights right here. Go. So if I drop the opacity on that, oh, coming back, there we go. Then you can see that that is clearly been taken from Peru and not what site is claimed. And it's
Hey, Jill, where you at, nigga?
researchers out here trying to make themselves perpetuate some of the lies that are clearly going on. It's not just academia, it's others as well. I'm not just against the system and keeping the truth from us. There are lots of examples of this, and this is just another one of them. It's sad, to be honest with you, because there's absolutely no need for this kind of thing. Which brings me on to the second piece of evidence that you can clearly see here, and I don't think it requires much explanation. Again, this was reported on the report to be found in that underwater city off the coast of Russia, and clearly see here that it was actually part of the stonework found in Peru up near Machu Picchu. So, as I said earlier, it's not always great finds, and you've got to do your homework, and I do try to. What I'm going to show you next, I have done my homework on, and I think will absolutely.
You said that shit came from the pre-mud blood. I'm about to read it. Somebody get into that mud blood shit.
So I would like to bring into focus another common thread apart from those polygon type of constructions that spans the world, and the efforts of many to throw this discovery out as just another wild theory and of an imaginative mind, I think will think again in terms of the evidence that's put before us. Here you can clearly see the
Yeah, what I want to get up to.
skulls
Redhead mama, let's get it.
found in the
Let's get it, redhead.
by, I think it was Dr. Tello some years back. Brennan Forrester, who has led the team researching the origins of what is now called the Paracas elongated skulls of Peru, had many of these skulls DNA tested at various universities across the world. Now, I was in contact with Brent this past week in order to get his permission to show you his findings, and he graciously gave me permission to show the following video to my viewers, and I will let you have a look for yourself as to the origins, what it could mean, before we head over to Tartaria. I mean, pause the video
This
just
guy, his channel, I don't know.
Brent makes
This is his channel right here. Observation deck.
understand skeptics are trying to make light of.
His name, so I can't think his name.
I believe is a historical discovery.
Observation deck, his channel though.
To his research work in the description below. Hi, this is Brian Forster coming to you from Paracas in Peru, and I want to give you an update as to the recently released began this process to actually get the results. Took almost 3 years to get, or 2.5 to get permission from the Ministry of Culture of Peru, we worked with very closely, especially with archaeologists in Soto, in order to have the DNA testing approved by the government. A total of 18 skulls was tested, and results came back from 12. The DNA was so badly degraded after 2,000 to 3,000 years that of the 58 samples, 18 skulls, he got results from 12 skulls from 2 different laboratories, one in Canada, the Lafayette University, and another one at UCLA in California. A third lab was also utilized at University of California, but they stated that of the, I think, 18 samples they were given, no results were forthcoming. And we're not sure if that's true, or whether the results were so bizarre that they decided to hide them. So, Ian, what I can basically tell you is that all Native American people, 100% Native ancestry, are supposed to be and were of the haplogroups A, B, C, and D. So this is one of the parameters of Native skulls. This is one that we believe is natural in shape. If I turn it, you will see the complexity of the design. See all that amazing curvature, and basically there's a depression here where the 2 hemispheres would be. The eye sockets are very large, and there's a lack of suture here. Now, I just want to interject for Brian's great video for the moment, just to show your viewers just how important, when he mentioned there's a lack of sagittal suture.
Sagittal suture.
That is, because as you can see here, that sagittal suture is on all human beings. It's how archaeologists date human beings. As you can see here, it says quite clearly, the suture begins to close at the age of 29, starting to wear it into 6, and the lamboid structure working forward. By age 35,
I'll go back, hold up.
is completely closed. This means that when it's being lack of a sagittal suture here, of the design, all that amazing curvature,
Here you go, ATO.
and basically there's
All human beings got this shit where they shit start closing up when they're around age 29.
and there's a lack of a sagittal suture here. Now, I just want to interject for Brian's great video for the moment, just to show your viewers just how important, when he mentioned there's a lack of sagittal suture, so important that is, because as you can see here, that sagittal suture is on all human beings. It's how archaeologists date human beings. As you can see here, it says quite clearly, the suture begins to close at the age of 29, starting to wear it into 6, and the lamboid structure working forward. By age 35, the structure is completely closed. This means that when inspecting a human skull, if the suture is still open, one can assume an age less than
29.
Right. Firstly, obviously, if the suture is completely formed, one can assume an age greater than 35. This is standard practice used by archaeologists because it's something common to all humans. And as Brian pointed out,
Not even archaeologists. Okay. Well,
these particular skulls, or at least a number of the Paracas skulls, have no sagittal suture, and that is a major discovery.
I said, Bill. So, with that being said, we can goddamn fuck. You ain't got to goddamn worry about the white, black, red, brown, purple, and the yellow. We know we got skulls from 2 different species on this earth. tracing back to no motherfucking Mars, Jupiter, no motherfucking none of that. But y'all can go with them stories y'all want to go to. I'm gonna goddamn keep going like I'm doing, watching these bitches with these goddamn ink pen, these authors of information who want authority over our lives so they can have power over the world. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, so that's two different species. Damn, the race or the color of the human and all that shit. Just stick to these facts we goddamn running up on through this bitch. We're gonna go back to the goddamn Mercator map. I'm gonna show you just where these bitches come from. And even if they do come from Eden Maru or whatever you want to call it, the black sun, all that shit is in the center of the motherfucking earth. What goddamn alien? Extraterrestrial means extra terrain, land. Might have came from another one of those other motherfucking kingdoms that surround the fucking pole. Them 4 kingdoms that Fed gonna get to. So I stay focused on the info. But did you know back to the motherfucking don't roll? Let's get it back.
So the results that we got, 4 of the elongated skulls were haplogroup B, which relates to the fact that there was Native American ancestry involved, but the other ones were not.
Boom. Okay, 1 minute.
Common haplogroups that showed up were U2E and also H1A and H2. If you look at where the prevalent percentage of U2E and the H1s are, it is in between the Black and Caspian Seas.
Uh-oh.
As in Caucasus Mountains. So that's very interesting.
Oh. See? That's where everybody keep on. Going up the easy. Oh, okay. Shit, man, I'm learning myself every day. Put an 8 in the chest, you hear me? With the umbrella, I'm gonna start using the goddamn little pony with my some of them. Thank you, Susan. I need to share the screen again, though. Let's see. Put an 8 or whatever y'all can give. They ain't talking to them but goddamn 4 motherfucking people. Y'all don't need to talk to 4 people, my nigga. God damn. Okay, Zola, calm those up. Thank you. My Zola, call me down. But yeah, so what I was saying, I was talking about my cousin. He was telling me about how you can get from, like you raised ain't never Europe and Asia, but you can get from Europe and Russia. And you can get to Germany without having to take a boat or plane, anything. So it's the way those things that you can go all the way to Germany. Y'all keep telling y'all these goddamn land, they trying to they cover their little shit up with it. Trains these maps and shit up, man. That's all I was saying. Don't go on with this shit, but
Caspian area and Black Sea area, percentage of U2E and the H1s it is in between the Black and Caspian Seas, as in the Caucasus Mountains. So that's very intriguing. What I can also share with you is what I believe was the migration pattern, because these people, like some indigenous people of the Caspian area and Black Sea area, were and are dark red hair and also very light skin and green eyes. And this seems to correspond as well with the elongated
wide-eyed, green-eyed.
What happened was about 3,000 years ago, the ancestors of the Paracas decided to leave the area because they were wide-eyed by someone. And so they traveled south through Iraq and Iran to the Persian Gulf. There they wound up sailing eastwards and eventually found their way to the coast of Peru. There are different routes they could have used. They could have gone through Hawaii. They also could have gone through New Zealand, but then they wound up at the largest natural bay on the coast of Peru, which is Paracas, and that's where they decided to live because there was basically no one living there. They could live in peace, and that's where they developed their high culture. So this is
and see, this go back to Raul Cantu. Y'all niggas don't want that. Raul Cantu, Black Sun, Inner Earth, all that. But see, when you're dealing with Raul Cantu, Inner Earth, you dealing with all that shit, you still dealing with Earth. You ain't dealing with no motherfucking moon landing. You ain't dealing with no motherfucking Mars, no goddamn Jupiter. You ain't dealing with none of that outer space shit. What motherfucking aliens? That's what I'm trying to tell you. When they talk about extraterrestrial, they talk about extra terrain, extra land. That's my perception. That's what I perceive as being some factual information for us. These people. Them 4 lands surrounding that North Pole, but them goddamn 4 kingdoms. I'm trying to tell y'all, that was my mind be at. I'm just letting y'all know where I be at with it. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm going with it. I ain't trying to go into nobody's space. Because that's what they doing. Create space and collecting space. They own space, time, and every goddamn thing. Real shit. These motherfuckers come right from around that goddamn Arctic region, just like the rest of these motherfuckers.
only an initial release of information. There will be more.
So now I hope you can begin to understand why there is absolutely no need to fake Peruvian remains under the water off the coast of Russia. Because quite simply, this is more incredible. And as you saw in that clip there, Rin found the DNA structure of elongated skulls of non-humans in the area that was once Tartaria, which obviously could be called Eurasia, between the Black and the Caspian Sea and the Caucasus Mountains. So I would say that was absolute definitive proof that, you know, there is a direct connection between the builders in Peru, the master builders in Peru,
I think that's okay about
Tartaria or
That's what about Asian mind, ain't it? And that's what about Asian mind.
I think that in itself is pretty fantastic. However, now I know it would be easy to start claiming these are alien remains, but bear with me for a moment and let us keep this in line with the evidence. I will get to the non-human aspects in a short while. In the meantime, check a later clip that is basically confirming the infallible evidence of the fact that he has found some non-human remains. Take a look at this. Once again, you can see the shape is different than a typical Homo sapien skull, but the volume is more or less the same. So this is a noble person of the brackets culture with cranial deformation. And now we're looking at this one. You can already see that the skull is larger than the one on the left. There is absolutely.
Hey, did y'all know that the human skull now, if you see a human skull now, that the eye sockets have cartilage in it now? That was one of the Mandela effects. Hey, put a 2 in the chat if y'all know that. Y'all know that the skulls, like right now in 2019, you can run up on a skull that the cartilage, the eye, the eye socket is filled with cartilage or some kind of bone shit now. Y'all know that? I learned that shit when I was fucking with the Mandela effects. You know how they got their eye socket just always be open? But they say, Ethiopia, that's the wide-eye complected. Coming about the regions of Tanzania. Yeah, that's one of the Mandela effects. Look that shit up. You got cartilage in your eye socket now. And you got a little hole. Like when they say they be drilling them little holes in there, they can get up in there and do the little shit they be talking about doing on that lymph flow and all that bullshit. Got a little hole. Remember they said when they first started cloning, they first started doing the chipping, they had this little bit of, they had a little small chip that they had to set near your, look, I can't think of the name of, but it's a little small chip to hold all your memory. They hold all your memory. They used to drill through, remember when they first started like cloning, and the member of the clone and all that shit, you know, they tell you got to drill through one of the eye sockets to insert this little chip. And now humans are being found. When you see skeletons of humans now, it ain't got no big open space no more. It's got cartilage in it. We know we said all these skulls, all these years, with that whole area open. But now our whole skeletal structure is changing. Dig what I'm saying?
There would be no sign of the sagittal suture whatsoever. This is something that more than 30 physicians who have looked at the brackets in person can't explain. There has to be a sagittal suture, but it's not there. And as we go in close, here you also see this protrusion on the forehead. And moving in closer, you see the coronal suture there going across the forehead. But there is absolutely no sign whatsoever of any sagittal suture. And as we look on the backside, you see these small bones, which are not typical of human beings. They are characteristic of the Inca culture, but they're also found in the brackets. Again, no sign.
Yeah, more towards the middle of the
suture. So what brings you?
Yeah, the harder move over, it's like more towards the middle. Instead of on your left side, like with a hard, usually the hard cavity is like more on the left side, it'll move your heart to move like more toward the center of your chest now. These things is being done to us. Man, I ain't gonna get into it. Yeah, it's on the call. Yeah. Yeah. The namaste, yeah. I'm trying to tell you. And she gonna be, Beyonce gonna be a clown on that bitch. Yeah. You know what I'm trying to tell you? Motherfuckers ain't even from over there. That's why he love this motherfucker so much. This nigga ain't on a touch. Daddy.
You know, most definitely she ain't touched mama. And driving this shit. That's why he love that mother. He the first one come with the mother deals and all that old boy. Man, that's y'all nigga. And this nigga from over here. This what he don't try. This what they motherfucker originated from over here. But then that elongated skull. That shit ain't after you. And then after do that little wrapping up of the head. He gonna talk about that shit too. To do the wrapping up of the head, it don't change the way the human skull develop, even with that elongated head. It's a different species. It's two different species we're dealing with. But yeah, as a result, cover the hard part, we more towards the center now instead of to the left like it used to be. I told you, I knew that. But I know that motherfucker went down. I'm trying to say that motherfucker ain't committed.
Showing us that is for me
With the big hill ass.
of the discovery and the DNA tracing back to
No, so you trying to take me to Mars, man.
The skulls were 2,000 years old, so that would put them.
You trying to take me to Mars. You motherfuckers go on goddamn Mars.
I suspect that Hollywood knew long before these discoveries because they've incorporated
That nigga got titties, hips,
these exact same
tooth.
as some of you probably
Well, he gonna be king take that though. Shit.
And I apologize
Hell
for
I ain't
removing
going for that shit.
dramatic soundtrack this week. This past week has been an absolute nightmare on copyright claims, even for sound effects in some of my videos. So I'm taking
Y'all remember?
and I just want to show you that
Don't this remind you of that shit, the glass woman I did that video on? The little German motherfucker had that glass woman. That's our boy too, Queen. That's our boy old Bobby there. Cloned out like a motherfucker. Cloned out like a motherfucker. This should remind me of that glass woman. Some shit back here with them. Y'all talking about that shit remind me of.
these elongated skulls, and obviously this brings us to the famous crystal skulls, which I've had the pleasure of holding one of those in my hands because I once worked with the granddaughter of someone who actually found the skull in Mexico, which is now sitting in the Smithsonian Museum, but enjoyed the clip.
Wide-eyed. Green-eyed. Wide, I'm looking for the wide-eyed.
And I wonder how many of you remembered what color eyes Bryn said in his research for his DNA there were in the elongated skulls. I think you recall.
Oh shit, we gotta stop, y'all.
Did you notice the color?
Bitch, y'all ain't gonna get us like that. Y'all ain't gonna get us like that, bitch. Y'all thought I'm big, we sleep. Nah. So, Mr. Sergeant Benjamin. I think you've been assigned to me, Sergeant Benjamin. Go get your hands on. They tried to give me Queen. I ain't want too much of that, man. Just been sitting back chilling. I just been sitting back chilling. Damn. Let's see when we listen to the rest of this video. Want to listen to the rest of it with no volume. I mean, with no sound.
Eyes of the elongated skulls as he looked into the face of the woman. Anyway, so lucky for us, the evidence and the facts we have at hand in our current age of DNA testing, and the clear evidence that more than a single type of intelligent or advanced beings were in fact living on Earth at the same time as Homo sapiens. Where they may have come from is for another video entirely, but I
Yeah, try to give it Queen.
towards interdimensional rather than both human and non-human DNA by the simple fact that both species, some areas, I would also like to add, I believe the Earth has, over millions of years, seen many rises and falls of advanced races, and that we live in a cycle far greater and longer than our history currently teaches or even comprehends. And all of those out-of-place artifacts or parts clearly have a say in our distant past, but are constantly ignored or refuted simply to maintain the dogma of the current era, or, as you will see, are in place to hide an even greater truth that maintains this veil of secrecy even today. But let me get back to those amazing finds of Bren and take a closer look at the DNA results that leads us to the Eurasian continent, the land that was once Tartaria. Not only can he find a direct connection in this area of the world across the oceans to South America, recent finds within Eurasia seem to confirm his DNA results.
Damn, man. I want to show y'all this shit. Damn. It's right, and this shit is right around them areas we just connected the dots to. This shit right around them right around them same areas too. So he connect these motherfuckers to that land. Damn. Oh, these motherfuckers. Damn. Come on.
The images you are now seeing is of a young boy found in Crimea in 2016. And again, there are those who would instantly claim this to be a traditional form of cranial deformation, deliberate practice for certain tribes, or as they know as.
Y'all can go check this video out. The name of the video is One World, Two Species. Tartarian DNA. We were never alone. It's a useful strive to do if you want to. Observation deck. Damn. We were doing good. I thought as long as I was commentating with this shit, I can goddamn play it. They goddamn trying to get my ass up. They try to get. I don't want goddamn do what trying to
And this, my friends, is the problem we have to deal with, because there are genuine.
And it's right. It's the fall. Damn. Queen Namaste. This is the fall we needed. Damn. Just the fall we needed to goddamn see. I should have been fast forward through that shit, but I don't want to do it like that. This is what the fuck we needed to see. I'm gonna put this up in that way. So we won't get this mixed up. With them craniums. I can line that old foreign ass motherfucker. They was goddamn. That nigga was planted in there like Sergeant Benjamin, goddamn. Everybody look funny as hell. I just wanted y'all to see that, but I ain't gonna try. I'm gonna bring a look. I'm gonna play this shit though. There we go.
With documented cases of a few tribes displaying this evidence, so there is a slice of truth in which it makes it harder to filter out the facts. But as I mentioned previously, we now live in an age where we can compare many different aspects and sources and not be confined to the old system of compartmentalization of our education. So what if some tribes practice this area of cultural deformation? That does not follow that all cranial anomalies, as they're put here, are of the same roots, and it does not follow that all skulls are shaped by this way of head binding. And it's only an anomaly if your only point of view, Homo sapien, and the linear point of view of Darwin's theory of evolution. And as I pointed out earlier, it's only a theory, and I fully suspect that there are more than one set of intelligent beings that frequent this planet, even to this day. Even with the explanation of a head binding, there are some glaring holes in their cranial examples. First, as we have seen, modern science cannot explain the fact that there is no cranial plate joint found on all the humans at the point you see here. That alone gives us evidence that skeptics tend to ignore when citing
not increase the overall size and brain volume or capacity as you see in the examples found in the Paracas.
Well, let me get back up in this bit. What I'm breaking down is the reasons that those tribes in Africa, you know, the ones that do the skull binding and had elongated head, but inside the cranium is not the same as those species that we just witnessed. So Akhenaten, bitch ass possible. I mean, excuse me. What problems from goddamn from this area. Oh, well, I have been on them maps. Let me see what else I got up there, y'all. Europa. So Europa was from that. That's a place on the map to all these places. Finland, Poland, Germany, all that shit. Austria, all those places we've been talking about. Man, I don't want to do that. I don't do that. Continental, I should have did. Peru, South Africa. Should have went on in there. Could have went on there and bitch and play with that shit. Let me see. I gotta look up this goddamn mud plug. They should be chilling. No, they won't even, man. That's all good. And now they pay that shit to us. Who are they? Who are them goddamn bushes? All queen. Who that is? Who that people in my motherfucking window? Oh man. But yeah, that information that Rick came with, it just took me right back to that 966 referral U.S. transfer. Returned by U.S. transfer of property to a foreign corporation. 926. Chancery Court. What the fuck she doing over check? Anyway. There's no subscription in there. I want to get back to these mouths. Let me get there and get this one on my own. Try to clean some of this shit up. Mercator maps. Not locator map. Mercator, nigga. Mercator map.
According to Wikipedia, the Mercator projection is a cylindrical map projection presented by the Flemish geographer and cartographer Gerardus Mercator in 1569.
1569, let me see. I've been using my little magnifier too, y'all. I'm a fucking YouTuber. I use my little magnifier. See what I found you? Efopa. So did they used to call you Efopa and you just see Africa right down here? Africa right here. That's the middle right here. There's some more shit on here. There's Armenia right there. Anyway, I reckon you got that using the phone. Go and make it this potato goddamn mouth. Boom. All these lands was together like a one, but he always got there. They got us fucked up. They got us fucked up. Yeah, I know what goddamn potato map I want to see. But they ain't section all this shit out. It's gonna make this shit be a globe. Keep our hands out of space. Look at this. These lands right here. Let's get this shit right here, y'all. Let's get this shit right here. I'm telling y'all. And I just been retracing.
I've just been retracing and doing this shit step by step on my own time for a minute. Because I got a perception in my head of how I think what the fuck these motherfuckers did, man. But really goddamn sent me, y'all already knew about the North Pole and all that shit from being flat earth before really sent me. Look at the Pangea research. When I get some time. Okay. You sent me something? I don't look at that goddamn mudslide. I mean the mud flood. I know it's probably supposed to be a goddamn catastrophe with a goddamn word about the cane to a fucking. I'm gonna go see that shit talking about. Y'all do it tonight. Come on, man. Let me see this right here. What are y'all doing to me? I already took my photos and shit. I ain't my 5 phone. They fucking with me, y'all. Fuck. Go look at this map right here. Look, this land right here. It's all trying to disappear this land. Don't know how it's coming from. This Asia up here. All this right here, Asia. This will be, this Germania was around this way right here. And this Canada. All these places are closer than we think. They're closer than that thought. So when we go get a goddamn map. Oh yeah, I remember why I come this. This is a 2. What the fuck? They fuck on my shit hard. Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? Turn that out. Turn that out. The all the damn thing. What up? Turn that out. What the fuck? Fire. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry, Teresa. I am for real. Never want to see a nigga cry. I apologize downtown. Change recording ass. No just straight money ass. Man, come on with the dumb shit. They just took my whole thing with the little pictures in it. Y'all see that shit? I'm sorry, Teresa. Act is for real. It don't take all this to get no goddamn map. They were the original 2-headed eagle I found. I knew it, so I'm saying. The 2-headed eagle that ran down on that shit. Okay, get your head down. Get your head out of the motherfucker. They took the little 2-headed. See, y'all see that? They took about the 2-headed eagle. They took that shit. I go find it. These same two people that I got been saying. I want to look at this shit. Magnetic, so-called magnetic pole right here. Look at on ass touch. It's green. There's a whole other island coming up on that bitch. There's 2 lands right there. Now, when we listened to that shit the other day, they called these areas right here British Island. British island. This how the British got control. It's them motherfucking baby E motherfuckers, man. Them hoes come from right over here on this goddamn land right here, man. Y'all with me while I'm telling y'all this shit, man. Them bitches came from right over here around this goddamn Arctic region right here. I'm gonna find out. I think Belgium. I'm gonna find out what. I ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna find out goddamn what four kingdoms is it. I bet you this four kingdoms that they were talking about, y'all. And this goddamn with a so-called British Empire hid out there right here. These are British islands and goddamn everybody up under goddamn queen, all up under the queen restraints and control and up under goddamn man, these hoes running the world. New world order, nigga. This is where this shit came from over here. This shit, all this shit touching. All this right here, Russia and Europe. All this is Russia and Europe. All this whole shit right here. Russia, Europe, and this over here is Asia. So Africa had to come down up out of here. Then they start disappearing this shit. And this when they goddamn creates the motherfucking southern hemisphere. Bust this about existence. They start showing you an Arctic treaty with them being around the so-called continent of Antarctica. But this is what they trying to hide right here. If these are British islands, right up under the Caucasus, all this shit up under the Caucasus Mountains, now this Russian, this Asian, the British island, don't you know them Brits had the British Empire, them motherfuckers had all these the same damn people that came out and stole identity, stole land, crisscrossed us all the way the fuck up. From the beginning of their time, right here. And this the first land you'll start seeing disappearing right here, the main one that had these connections. I wonder what this is right here, hugging this land right here. If I can find out what island that is hugging that land, I probably can find out what people was on here or what kingdom right here. But I bet you these are four kingdoms that the people should be talking about right here. And the motherfuckers right there. If these are British islands, this Russia, this Europe, them motherfuckers coming from right in here. Right in here. And this still got this black rock right here is exactly 33 feet wide. And that's the earth magnetism right there. The so-called North Pole that lines up with the star Polarities. The North Star. There ain't no damn pole going through no damn water down to no sun side and all that shit. That's the Santa Claus shit. That little candy cane right there. The Santa Claus and Miss Claus and all that crazy shit. Then you got that get on, there ain't no Santa Claus, you just won't get about all this shit. You made these hoes and fake the ass all the way the fuck out. But this where all that power and money was coming from right here. All that power, all that technology, and whatever else they had going on. He go outer space right here. He go heaven right here. He go to heaven, the kingdom right here in this motherfucker. They had a United Kingdom. This the goddamn British, this the British empire right here. I'm telling y'all, real shit. These motherfuckers right here to pimp the pen on their ass, man. They pimp the goddamn pen on our ass. Fuck out of here. Go out there, goddamn. See, look at that. Better get it under fuck shit. Land, the whole land just disappeared now. I don't know about a little water now. They started separating this shit. This kind of also this America. I wanted this South America. This gotta be South America. So this America. I gotta throw a piece of this shit together and figure this shit out, man. Well, I want to that way. These are help, y'all. These are help. Oldest Arctic. See what I'm saying? The oldest Arcticus. The Arctic pole, right here. So why they got that Arctic? They gonna get that create a goddamn country called Antarctica. Then we did them over there tell Antarctica was connected to North America. when them mother connected to North America, they was just telling us that shit. Yeah, this shit right here. Keep showing us the treaty around Antarctica. No, the treaty for this shit right here. Stop playing. I gotta learn how to read French and Latin and all kind of shit. I gotta get that re-educate. I gotta redo my whole motherfucking structure. Fuck us up, man. Fuck us up. Man, fuck us up. In a major way. Polis Arcticus. Glaciers. Boom. America. What is this? Birds, I gotta goddamn. There's Greenland. I wanna know what that island is right there. That's America. I wanna know where Antarctica sit on this motherfucker. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna look up this goddamn wall. Jesus came out their mind. Jesus came out their mind. Jesus came out their mind. Jesus goddamn was a story. I feel sorry for our people, man. I be trying to goddamn. You can't, why they be speaking with so much conviction that you can't tell nobody shit. I had them battles when I first woke up. I went through all them battles with people. I be trying to figure out other ways to try to break the ice or come at them and have a decent conversation and try to let them see. They don't be trying to see shit. They can't see shit but one way. They be putting up all kind of shit. Don't we realize all that shit go hand in hand and all these same people wrote all this bullshit. I don't look at this blood. I'm gonna get up off here, y'all. I ain't want too much shit. I miss y'all niggas though. Got me right blood. God damn it. Leave me sleep anyway. Shit. Yeah, real mind control. That really is a big part of that shit. A big part of the mind control. That's a big shock. They're gonna always keep confusing them. Let's look at these videos. Y'all look at these videos. Let's check out this blur about this blood flood, y'all. Yeah, y'all see. Oh! That muted. Yeah, hold on.
Oh!
It's my belief that there was actually a cataclysm. Maybe even a series of cataclysms in the 1600s.
Oh, 1600s. Okay.
As one of the side effects, it deposited just layers and layers of mud, dirt, earth, and it surrounded, it engulfed these buildings, and then we've been digging them out or destroying them together. So I just wanted to point out this is the old Boston State House. And as you can see,
When I had looked that shit up, when I looked up I was looking up something about I was looking up Tartaranian. And when I went to the images, they had one of them saying the mud flood psyop. And I was like, I gotta figure out what's going on with it. So I don't know nothing about this shit. I was just gonna check it out.
there's probably a whole other floor here, but it's underneath the ground. You can see your windows getting tinier, and you have an entrance going into the second floor. And this is pretty common with these buildings that we're going to be looking at. But I don't think this building was designed like this. This building was built, and then this event happened. And then people just kind of reefed into these buildings. And we've been given false dates for these buildings is also my belief. This is a good example right here. So this is an older building in Finland, and if you take a look at this side of the building, you can see there are 3 floors at least. So here we go, we have the same patterns, and if you look on the other side of the building, you have the first floor, you have the second floor, and this whole 3rd floor is covered by earth. So I think this is good evidence that this building, it was built prior to whatever event happened, and then this cataclysm happened, and it covered, it basically engulfed portions of this building. And I would speculate that this entrance here, the actual entrance to this building is probably a lot lower, but this is just another example of that they put an entrance to a higher level in the building. But I hope you can at least see that, and you're going to see this pattern happen a lot. So let's take a look at some of these other buildings. Halifax Academy, we're told it was built in 1877. And again, have what appears to be 1 floor, 2 floor, but I guess there's at least a 3rd floor here. And you can see the slope here. And if you look at the front of the building, 1st floor, 2nd floor, and there's no 3rd floor. And you can see these windows here are blocked off.
I'm already indicated to like what the fuck.
Going to the 2nd floor. And let's see what else we can find here.
No, I'm looking at this shit like, yeah, they could have built this shit.
Colorado. Again, 3rd floor, buried. Windows buried. There's no 3rd floor. There's a door that is literally on the 2nd floor. So this is a good example because this is in Australia. It's a
Masonic Hotel.
Masonic Hotel.
Masonic motherfucker, you build them goddamn shit with had rooms over there. You can't see it with Masonic Hotel.
1900. And here you can see that these windows just, they wouldn't build it like this, trailing windows off into the ground. You can see there are other windows here too. What I like about this building is it also showcases this, I like to call them free energy antennas. I don't think these were for flags or for lightning. So where are we at now? Richmond, Virginia, 1906. And here you can see, windows getting smaller, being covered up. San Francisco, look at these windows here. Door, and it just kind of.
That shit don't make no sense. I'm saying what you're saying. You uncover the shit out of the mud and you stick it. That shit ain't making no sense to me, man. I'm trying to figure this shit out. What you trying to say? They uncovered most of the building and shit was still up under the mud and they just reach. What the fuck? What the fuck?
This window turned into a door. And so that's about it for that. But I also wanted to point out this church. This is called, I believe it's St. Mary Magdalene.
They probably think that shit they probably thought that shit was goddamn something smooth to do. They just build a motherfucker straight on the hill and you gonna make it, you know what I'm saying? They probably goddamn playing with them goddamn compasses and shit. Architect, they probably did that shit. Architect probably did that shit, man. What was supposed to be lost in the mud slide? Go goddamn see what's over this shit, man. Go to the lane.
due to it. Tartarians. Apparently there is hysteria in Russia that Peter the Great was not the founder of St. Petersburg. He did not build it. He dug it out with a bump. But Genesis at the time, he does about to see the fuck going on. Yeah, shit ain't making no sense to me. I don't give a fuck who built that shit or none of that. I ain't trying to hear that shit. They're gonna go up for that shit bullshit. The fucking shit. Shoot the ball and turn up, bro. A towel, God, we'll get the fuck out of here. Start off all shit. It ain't gonna last long with me neither, boy. The motherfucking distraction. When the shit turn up, that shit still fit. That shit fit right into no time, right into 2,000 years, too. I ain't trying to bubble it. Experiment. Experimenting this shit. Hold up. That's all I want to see. Hold up. Real shit, well. What kind of psyop we did, bro? Y'all had to dig y'all little people's out. So he ain't built it, he dug it out, okay. Where this shit supposed to be at, bro? Virginia. slide. I listen to this shit by myself. This shit that crazy. Pre-mud slide. What the fuck is this? Check that. Oh, it's Tesla though. It's Tesla though. Pre-mud blood. I look into this shit. Blood. What are you trying to find that? Just a lot of distraction. This shit got crazy, bro. Transfer record. Yeah, I'm doing all that shit. Well, man, y'all already know what time it is. Shit, sick. Phone down, fuck this shit. I've been strolling around the streets, folks. I've been strolling around the streets. Now, say what you say you want me to look into? Start up. Blood, click on news. Sorry, damn people, man, they wrote our head to sleep, man. Game wake our people. They'll put their cheese on you, and then they'll bang their cheese on you, and man, I can't hardly talk. Damn. You saying something? Pangea. You saying something about Pangea, then Pangea. Do we Google it or go to YouTube? Do we Google it? Do we look at it on the map? When we look at that shit, let me talk to you, but go ahead and go to dig. I'm gonna fall asleep. Who you talking to, nigga? Thought that nigga try to head off. There you go, to fall asleep. Oh, shit. Google, okay. Just Pangea map. What we look at? Which one we look at? Okay. Let's see what they're talking about. Pangea was a supercontinent that existed during the late Paleozoic, and the early Mesozoic eras. It was similar from earlier continental units approximately 335 million years ago. Then it began to break apart about 175 million years ago. When it's on the tectonic plates. Oh, no, Pangea, the herb Pangea, but I ain't not gonna see. A super continent. What's on with super? Got superpowers. It was super. And you want to read about a global ocean called Dr. Lawson. Yeah, we can get into this. Aniano.com. And it's for yourself by the early perennial people. Okay, we can get into this. I don't believe it on globe, though. You believe in the globe, queen? But I don't believe the Pangea. Oh, let me look at the images first, right quick. Yeah, I read. I read that 300. You know the to. I can tell you about 300, 500 trees years ago. We can't tell you what time the next boss coming. On the damn globe, huh? They know that made sure that shit was on this globe. So the whole country knows that it was this globe. Know what they said? It's Eurasia, Russia, Asia, North America, South America, South America, Africa. So where did Pangea, let me see. Where was Pangea at? You know, we gotta come with that super shit now. Man, fucking super. Look at that super, you know, supernatural down there. Let me see what I can find out where this shit located at. Well, is they trying to say the globe, the water got small or something? Let me see. We gotta go out there and get some bounce. Where did you get this? Okay. All of it was connected. Oh, they done broke apart. TT's Ocean. Okay. So all this was Pangea, Eurasia, North America, all of it was like this. Okay, Queen, I see you that, Queen. I see you say it. So no one made no super country before. I think there was all the tectonic plates coming to but they said Africa supposed to be the only country that's still grounded. See what I'm saying? Stupid the globe even sound also Africa still grounded in this country. Where you want to get some videos on this?
Yeah.
Pangea, now I know I ain't heard Pangea so many times, but now I understand that they'll be with all the tectonic plates still together. Man, black motherfucker power, man. Black motherfucker power. So all this will be Pangea. Okay. What is it? 335 billion years ago. The fuck? I bet you these people right here, this Canada Academy, I look at their videos all the time. So much separated. Let me look back at that again. Oh, that pole, yeah. Oh, that pole, yeah. And then Europe. They still got it like this will be the North Pole up here. This will be the South Pole. This globe. This got all the countries together. You know when he be bust their ass up on this shit, I gotta. I don't know. I think it probably was the time that the countries could have been together. But I know I heard the niggas say like Africa was what everything from away from Africa. I guess Africa was like grounds that you are still the only island that was still grounded or whatever. To the place was still connected to the actual Earth itself. put in the layers with the gutter. I don't believe in that goddamn globe, though. Be invisible with that. People with that shit. I can't know how to talk, y'all. I like these people videos right here. They very educated. Well,
We know that plate material is being formed, and these lithospheric plates on the surface of the Earth are moving around, and that might raise the question in your brain: what happens if we kind of reverse things? We know.
and then you know what? That be all the, like they be saying, we float on water, the islands, and float to be the countries and the land masses float on the water, man. It's like a float on damn water, bro. I don't know, man. Got to get into some thought.
We know the direction they're moving in. What does that tell us about where they came from? Just do the thought experiment. Right now, South America and Africa are moving away from each other because of new plate material being created in the Mid-Atlantic Rift. Let's rewind it. Let's bring them back together. We know that India is jammed in plate right now. It's higher and higher. But if we rewind that, bring India back down towards Antarctica. Same thing with Australia. We have you.
They said that article was touching off the trail. Let's see. Oh, I gotta call like that, man.
All right, let's bring them back together. Let's rewind the clock. Even North America, it's not as obvious from this diagram. If you actually look at the GPS data, it becomes pretty obvious that North America right now is kind of moving in a counterclockwise rotation. So let's rewind it. Let's go back, moving it in a clockwise direction. Instead of Eurasia going further away from North America, let's bring it back together.
Right,
So what you can imagine is a reality where India and Australia are jammed down into South America, into Antarctica. South America and Africa are jammed together. North America is jammed in there, and essentially Eurasia is also jammed in. So it looks like they're all kind of clumped together if you go back a few hundred million years. And based on just that thought experiment, you can imagine at one point all of the continents on the world were kind of merged into one supercontinent. And that supercontinent is called Pangea. Pan for entire or whole, and Gea coming from Gaia for the world. And it turns out that all of the evidence we've seen actually does make us believe that there was a supercontinent called what we call Pangea now. Obviously, there probably weren't things on the planet calling it anything back then. But there were things back then, but not things that would actually go and try to label continents that we know of. But all of the evidence tells us that Pangea existed about 200 to 300 million years ago, roughly maybe 250 million, give or take, years ago. And I want to be clear, this was not the first supercontinent. To a large degree, it's kind of the most recent supercontinent that's easiest for us to construct because it was the most recent one. But we believe that there were other supercontinents before this, that if you rewind even more, that you would have to kind of break up Pangea and it would reform our way back in time. But there were several supercontinents in the past that broke up, reformed. And the last time we had a supercontinent was Pangea about 250 million years ago, and now it's broken up into our current day geography. Now, I won't go into all of the detail why we believe that there was a Pangea about 250 million years ago, or this diagram tells us about 225 million years ago, give or take. But I'll go into some of the interesting evidence. Now, on a very high level, you have a lot of rock commonalities between things that would have had to combine during Pangea. And probably the most interesting thing is the fossil evidence. There's a whole bunch of fossils, and here are examples of it, from species that were around between 200 and 300 million years ago. And their fossils are found in very specific places. This animal right here, Cynognathus, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, Cynognathus. This animal's fossils are only found in this area of South America, nice clean band here, and in this part fossils are found in this area. Let me do the color that has more contrast. In this area right over here. This plant, its fossils. Now this tries to connect a lot of dots between a lot of continents. Its fossils are found in this entire area across South America, Africa, Antarctica, India, and Australia. And so not only does it look like the continents kind of fit together in a puzzle piece, not only do we get into a configuration like this, we essentially just rewind to the movement that we're seeing now, but the fossil evidence also kind of confirms that they fit together in this way. This animal right here, we find fossils on this nice stripe that goes from Africa through India all the way to Antarctica. Now this only gives us evidence of kind of more the southern hemisphere of Pangea. But there is other evidence. We find kind of continuing mountain chains between North America and Europe. We find rock evidence where, just the way we see the fossils kind of line up nicely. We see common rock that lines up nicely between South America and Africa and other continents that were at once connected. So all of the evidence, as far as we can tell now, does make us think that there at one time was a Pangea. And for all we know, all the continents are going to keep moving, and maybe in a few 100 million years we'll have another supercontinent. Who knows?
Y'all got me sick. I gotta play it again. They ain't give me, did it? That shit I eat. Oh.
What I want to do in this video is try to get a better understanding of the structure of the Earth. And we're actually going to think about it in two different ways. Let me just draw half of the Earth over here. My best shot at drawing half of the circle. And what we're going to do is think about it two ways. On the left-hand side, we're going to think about it as the compositional layers or the chemical layers. Over here, we're going to think about the chemical structure or the composition of the layer. And on the right-hand side, we're going to think about the mechanical properties of the layer. When I say the mechanical properties, I'm just saying, is that layer kind of a solid, rigid layer? Is it kind of a liquid layer? Or is it something in between, a kind of a putty-like, non-rigid, solid layer? So let's think about it on the chemical or the compositional side first, because to some degree this is simpler. So the outermost layer is the crust. That's the layer that we're sitting on right here, right now, I'm assuming you're on the planet. This right here is the crust. It is the outermost, it's obviously solid.
Oh, believe we don't planet, man.
Mechanical side of things. And it's also the thinnest layer. And crust is not uniform. There's both oceanic crust and continental crust. We draw the crust on this side as well.
Oceanic and continental.
Some crust over here. That's crust right over there. And there is both oceanic crust and continental crust. So oceanic crust is thinner crust. Let's say that this part right here, we draw some thicker crust. We draw some thicker crust right over here. We'll call the thicker stuff the continental crust, which is thicker and less dense than the oceanic crust. So when I'm doing this light green color, this is continental. This right here is continental. And then in this kind of more fluorescent green, this is oceanic. Oceanic crust. And the oceanic crust is pretty thin. It's on the order of about 5 or 10 kilometers. So just look at this. This is approximately 5 to 10 kilometers thick. And when I talk about oceanic crust, I'm not talking about the liquid parts of water. I'm talking about the rock underneath of the rock, and then you have to drill about 5 to 10 kilometers to get through that layer, this compositional layer. This is 5 to 10 kilometers, and the continental crust is about 10 to 70 kilometers thick. 10 to 70 kilometers thick. And obviously, they are both rigid, they are both solid rock. Below, when you think about composition or what the layers are made up of, the next layer below that, this is actually the biggest layer of the Earth by volume, is the mantle. So we draw a link that I always have trouble drawing the right-hand side of this circle. So this is the mantle right over here. You write down this is all the mantle. And once again, we differentiate it from the crust because it's composed of different types of rock. Now you go even deeper, and let me give you the depth here. So the mantle starts right below the crust, right below the oceanic and the continental. And it goes about 2,900 deeper. So it's much thicker than the crust. The crust is on the order of 5 to maybe 70 kilometers thick. This is much thicker. So even though I've drawn the crust fairly thin, I didn't draw thin enough relative to how thick I've drawn the mantle. It isn't drawn to scale. Now you go even deeper than that, you get kind of the densest part of the Earth, and that is the core. There's going to be a couple of themes here, especially when we think about the mechanical properties of the Earth. Is the deeper you get, you're going to get denser elements, and you're going to have more pressure. The reason why you're going to have denser elements is when Earth was first forming, and it was kind of in its old the denser elements just kind of sunk to the bottom, and the lighter elements would sink, would kind of rise to the top. It would have this buoyancy because they're less dense than everything around it, and really even the gases would kind of bubble up, but essentially bubble up and form our atmosphere. So that's why in general the densest things are in the center, and the least dense things are on the outside. They're in our atmosphere. And the core, once again, its composition is fundamentally different than the mantle and the crust. We believe that it's mainly metals, and in particular iron and nickel. So that's the structure of layers of the Earth from a composition point of view, from a chemical point of view. Now let's kind of think about the same layers, but think more in terms of what's liquid, what's rigid and solid, and what's in between. So the outermost rigid layer of the Earth, is made up of the crust, both the continental and the oceanic crust, and the coolest layer of the mantles. Let me draw that in pink. This layer right over here. What I'm drawing in pink is the cool, rigid, solid part of the mantle. This is the cool, so it is solid rock, the part of the mantle that's solid rock. Its composition is different than, say, the continental crust, but they are both rigid. So if you combine this topmost layer of the mantle with the crust, then you're talking about the lithosphere. This is the lithosphere. And this essentially gets you about the lithosphere, depending on where depending on where you are on the surface of the Earth, is 10 to 200 kilometers thick. 10 to 200 kilometers thick. And most of the time it's closer to the high end of this range. The 10 is kind of where you have hot spots in the mantle and have essentially been able to kind of dissolve parts of the lithosphere and essentially create new. We'll talk more about that when we talk about the actual plate tectonics of it all. And when we talk about plate tectonics, plates are actually lithosphere plates. It's actually the lithosphere that's moving on top of the lower layers of the mantle. So that lithosphere, it is rigid, it is solid. It's made up of the crust and the upper layer of the mantle, the uppermost layer of the mantle. Now you,
man, Todd, I believe, man. No, I believe in flat plane with dips, ditches, valleys, mountains. The earth, I think the earth is a solid plane, man, and the water on the earth is contained by the earth. That's logical. All this other shit, man, crazy. Now, what made the continent separate? Am I right and play with the maps and do it? Or did they actually come apart? I have
waves. But now the temperature has increased enough. You have the same composition as the uppermost, the rigid part of the mantle, but the temperatures have now gone up enough that it now turns into not quite a liquid. It won't call it a liquid. It actually still transmits the type of waves that liquids would not transmit. It's more like a putty type texture. Something, it has fluid properties. It can flow, way more viscous than what we would associate with most fluids, but it's not rigid and solid. It can have convection going on in it, but it's not a liquid. It still will transmit certain types of waves that liquids won't. And this is called the asthenosphere, this jelly putty layer. And it's like that because it's so hot that the rock is somewhat melted. This is this layer right here is the asthenosphere.
That's right. History, I know about this. That's something different. This ultra-toast. Yeah.
And the asthenosphere obviously starts right there. It's what the lithosphere plate tectonics are riding on top of, kind of the gummy material that allows it to actually move, that allows the rigid layer to actually go on top. And it goes, so it starts below the lithosphere, and it ends at around 660 kilometers deep. So this right here is 660 kilometers deep. And then you go even deeper than that, and now the pressures are so big that even though the temperatures are even higher, the pressures are so big that the same material can't have fluid motion anymore. It's essentially been jammed together. So you can imagine if you have things that are somewhat fluid, they can kind of, that means that the molecules can kind of slide past each other, maybe very slowly. But if you increase the pressure enough, they'll be jammed into each other. And that's essentially what happens in the next layer of the mantle. All of these layers of the mantle are made up of the same thing. It's just a difference of temperature and pressure. And so that next layer of the mantle is called the mesosphere. It's called the mesosphere. This is called the mesosphere, but there's also a layer of our atmosphere. The layer right above the stratosphere. And so don't get confused here. These are different mesospheres. And this layer, the pressure is so big that now we are rigid again. We are kind of, definitely solid. None of this debate about, a little bit of fluid motion because the pressures are so big. Now you go a little bit deeper. We are now in the core, the metallic core, and the temperatures are so high that even though the pressures are high, because we have a compositional change, we're at pressures where this type of mesosphere rock is rigid, but metals at these temperatures actually can be fluid, can actually be liquid. And so we actually have a liquid outer core. Liquid outer core. The entire core, as far as we know, is made up of the same stuff. Just the outer part of the core, the temperatures are high enough to melt the metal, but the pressures aren't so high enough to make them solid. The pressures are definitely high enough to make the rocky material solid, but not the metals. And then you go even deeper. Now the pressure, even though the temperature keeps going up, the pressure is so strong that even the metals are solid. So this is the solid inner core. So when you think about the mechanical properties, the innermost, just so you know the total distances we're talking about, the outer core starts at, I actually didn't tell you where the mesosphere. So the mesosphere ends, the mantle ends at about 2,900 kilometers deep. So that's clearly where the mesosphere ends as well. The mesosphere is kind of the lower mantle. This is 2,900 kilometers deep. Then you go even deeper. You're in the liquid outer core, and that extends from about 2,900 kilometers deep to about 5,100 kilometers deep. So I frankly should make the liquid core in my drawing even wider. So this extends to about, this depth right over here is about 5,100 kilometers deep. And then obviously you have the center of the Earth, and the entire radius of the Earth is about 6,400 kilometers. So hopefully that clarifies things. When you hear people talking about the lithosphere or the mantle, they're really talking about mechanical versus compositional. When we talk about mechanical, solid inner core, liquid, I'm saying kind of a spongy, somewhat fluid, not solid, not liquid.
That shit don't make no kind of goddamn sense. this sphere. All that shit to get to the core. The core got a solid core, the liquid core, the solid core, this sphere and that sphere. You gotta get through all that. Then you gotta go through that bitch and go back out the same way because the ball. You gotta go back out. That shit crazy. And so that's how we dig around. On the earth flat. They don't know, man. People got us fucked up. They said 240 million years ago to 250 million years ago. Years in the future. Oh, in the future. 50 million years in the future. Shit crazy. What else? Pangea reform. Pangea. I don't like that name, Queen. I don't like that name, Pangea. That's still goddamn Pan worship. That's still some goddamn Pan worship. That God Pan, the motherfucking falcon. Pan, plate tectonics. They got us fucked up. They got all us fucked up. Pangea. Pangea. So what you talking about this shit? Don't get big of I don't know. They make control so long, man. They can drive about everything. And shit seems like to me, it sounded to me that they're saying that the water got to be this powerful to do this shit. The water got to have this much power to break loose these lands and these continents. So that will make them think that we float. The water is floating on land when the water is really being contained by the land. They make us think goddamn the land is being contained by the water. I just can't get into that. All them different goddamn spheres, this sphere and that sphere. When it boil all down to that shit, you telling us the water is that much power over the land that it even causes the land to break down into Something got to be ground zero. Something got to have a goddamn ground zero to it. Something got to be earth, got to be earth, dog. That's crazy. That means we'll never have no foundation. Breathing it cold, bro. That's right. Oh, man, that got us fucked up.
Hey guys, Mr. Klein here, Chapter 7, Lesson 3, the theory of plate tectonics. The most important theory of all of geology, the one theory to unite them all. That important. Probably the only person that is excited about this moment, but that's okay. If you're in my class and you're watching this video, this lesson will spread for 2 days. So if you're watching this on YouTube, this is going to include plate tectonics and convection currents. Convection currents later on in my class, we're going to talk about that on the second day. But on the first day, we're going to go ahead and we're going to talk about plate tectonics. Let's go get going. And by the end of this lesson, you will be able to answer these 3 questions. Question number 1 is, what is the theory of plate tectonics? Question number 2 is, what are the 3 types of plate boundaries? And then question number 3 is, why do tectonic plates move? So let's go ahead and let's get going. Now let's go to Google Earth. Here's my class. Let's zoom out. Okay? And we need to do some investigation like a scientist. Now, as in our lesson, Chapter 7, Lesson 1, we talked about the continental drift theory. Alfred Wegener talked about how he was convinced because South America right here and Africa right here seem to fit together like a puzzle. And along with other geological clues like fossils, coal beds down here in Antarctica where it's nowhere near as cold enough to warm enough to support coal beds, glacial fields down here, among other clues showed that obviously the Earth's crust is moving around. And the continental drift theory only took hold in the 1960s when we had satellite footage. Because if we look at this in the exploration of the oceans, if we look at this, we notice there's this big line running across around Antarctica. If you notice, it runs along the Atlantic Ocean. It comes across, goes right here, and it runs all the way to Iceland, and then suddenly stops. As we see that, then we go across the Pacific Ocean. You notice these really dark lines. These are really deep parts of the ocean. These are oceanic trenches. You notice around Japan is really deep. This line pretty much goes continuously from up here in Alaska to this really deep ocean. So it's right here in Russia, down to Japan, goes across. And then you have some deeper ones right here which go around the Philippines. And it comes across right here. And you have really deep in right here is the Marianas Trench, the deepest part of the world. And if you notice, the line continues. It goes around and it cuts through New Zealand, and it continues right here. And if we go and we look, same thing south of Indonesia. And so scientists were like, hey, there's something going on right here. And so whenever we looked at natural phenomenon, we also noticed something else. In fact, we noticed these deep parts
volcanoes right here along this trench. And notice these volcanoes follow along these trench lines. And right here too, and even there's volcanoes here, even in New Zealand, across the western United States. If we look here in South Central America, we see the same deep ocean right next to the land, continental crust. Same thing in the Andes. So something must be up with that. And even look right here around Iceland, we see a lot of that. And so whenever we correlate the volcanoes with that, we notice something's up, that this continental drift theory might be working. But then whenever we look at earthquakes, past couple months, we start seeing that correlation. And then whenever I put on historic earthquakes, a pattern begins to emerge.
What a deep blue is the rest is
propagated along these lines that we saw in evolution before.
You can't get old because it's got that shit. So
Right. So in fact, let's take off earthquakes. Just put
Photoshop. It has to be.
This Alfred Victor's theory essentially, for all intents and purposes, all of these lines you see are tectonic plates. They're big chunks of the Earth's crust that cross each other. And there's about 14 major plates, and there's a couple other smaller ones. And so we're going to spend some time talking about this all.
I ain't good at this shit.
Dumbass shit.
People think, that you sign some type of deal with the devil. You know this, right? Yeah, people say funny things. Yeah, obviously.
Back one time, like, what do this?
P5. I got both, man. What's that? What's that, though? Somebody got down P5 plus one. What's that? Oh, some things you should. I see what P5 is. I'm getting to all them. Do some more research on them. Goddamn. Terry.
Oh, Terry. Oh, mudslide. Yeah.
Countries in UN, Germany. Oh, the permanent 5 countries in UN plus Germany. Germany is plus 1. Permanent 5 countries. I'm telling you, bro. And then I be putting this shit together in my mind because I know I've been playing chess since I was in the 3rd grade. So I've been just be piecing the lines together. I want them to keep telling on themselves. 5 countries. Plus Germany. I want to try to figure out. I don't know the names of them goddamn. They won't tell me the names of them damn lands that's around that North Pole. I'm gonna stop calling that shit the North Pole. I'm gonna start calling that shit the North Pole too. Cause I don't even believe it's a pole. Stop saying pole. I'm trying to reverse anything I can reverse that they done gave to me and give it a new name, give it a new whoop. I try to do that. I keep saying a pole to give you that goddamn the vision in your mind of a goddamn staff or a pole. This pole got to Okay, then you're going back through. If you go out through all that damn water, you go to bust back outside the other side of the water and just be floating in space, bro. Man, we got to wake up. They ain't gonna float around here, goddamn motherfuckers ain't human walking around here.
Sorry, David, seriously. This isn't a trick. You're just sticking a needle through your arm. What are you doing? That's horrible. I don't understand. Oh, David, what have you done? Are you a maniac? This is real. Sorry, this is real. That's real. That's not a trick. There's no blood.
No blood. I seen a motherfucker that had no reflection. Man, PR at 33rd Degree Freemason confessed that all successful magicians were aided by demonic entities in his book, The Secret Teachings of All Ages. Oh, E-Fud sent me something in my email. I want to share that shit with y'all, see what y'all think about that shit. I want to see it. I want to see what y'all think about that shit. Exactly, though. There's an advantage way to escape it. We really coughing up frogs and shit. Look at this shit. I saw 3 unclean spirits like frogs come out of his mouth. come out of the mouth of the dragon, and out of the mouth of the beast, and out of the mouth of the false prophet. It is possible to make contracts with spirits whereby the magician becomes for a stipulated time the master of an elemental being. True black magic is performed with the aid of the demonic spirit who sorcerer for the length of his earthly life. Quote on the secret of the age of all ages and the theory of practice of black magic by Manly P. Hall. What's that? That's the thing. Just a thing with the birds. Anytime it's a one secret side of me. Why? It's very honest, man. 1940. Microsoft, do it though. Break that shit down, bro. Post that shit up. These motherfuckers create God ain't create their ass. Write this shit as they go. Gotta invest in this shit. Microsoft will blow on them about these shit though.
You can see how complex and how dangerous to take an object and put it in your hand. And especially when David's doing it, there's a whole complex of worries there. David, as far as I know, does not have X-ray vision. So he can't know when the arteries and nerves are flowing in his hand. He is doing this, as we say, blind, no business. I don't know what the trick is here, but we're going to X-ray this and see if this really goes through his hand.
No blood. Without the shedding of blood.
It's part of the show. It's this sort of pursuing the stare and the eyes and all that sort of thing. That's just Jay. The eye in the hand. What is that? What is the eye in the hand? Let's do that again. Protection. But what does that mean?
That them contrary done too. You know they've been fucking with the whole time, though. That's what they've been fucking with the whole time. The sun. Got people they don't respect the sun. Hell, the sun is a damn life giver. You know, everything on the earth exists through the sun. They without the shedding of blood, there is no forgiveness of sin. I mean, when I was a Christian, I used to say the blood of Jesus won't never drop. Still with that life in it. That's one of the things I used to say.
Part of the show. This sort of, pursuing the stare and the eyes and all that sort of thing. That's just Jay.
The eye.
The eye in the hand. What is that? What is the eye in the hand? Let's see that again. Protection. What does that mean? Protection from death.
Protection from death. I wanted to get hold of the old Satan personally and become his chief. Instead of Satan cry out loud, thou exalt thou exalt most high. Oh my Father Satan, the eye.
Okay, no, good. I don't chilling. Looking at some shit. You know, look at this shit. Look at this shit. You know, bet on some shit. No blood. Look at this shit. Look. No blood. That's some deep shit, though. I know that sign local, too. That motherfucker sign ain't got down. That damn sign ain't all. Not a $2 million away.
Oh, David, what have you done? Are you a maniac?
No
This is
blood.
real. Sorry, this is real. That's real. That's not a trick. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hell nah. Damn the hell.
So people think, that you signed some type of
I'm driving this. This is a sign of fireball.
I'm driving.
This is against this guy. Again, he's one of the most powerful men in Hollywood. And he looked at me in the ass and said, do you think anybody would believe you? Okay. Last year, no, actually, I'll let it go.
Send the Stylers after. Yeah. And if the Stylers, will go back and be like, anyway, and they invite you to the party.
Those come. I want to get off to them. I want to study them out some more. I want to know what them damn lands is around that goddamn around that black rock. I don't know exactly what land them is. They hiding that shit, man. You can't believe. You still can't trust. We been lied to so much, man. We'll never know the damn truth for real.
Listen, they got the doors there. Now look, how strange is doors here right now? Let's get look how these things are getting turned the fuck out. Yeah. Like they try to put this tight ass shirt on you. That's what they and if you wear the shirt, like, oh, he bet. He bet. That's you telling him, like, yeah, but he did next thing that man, like,
Yeah, she made a ring up for real.
he is squeezing your dick.
The first time I ever actually had an interaction with him was at this event. And I literally, I'm looking at
Disclaimer, fair use.
he's
Educational book.
and he's sticking his tongue out and, it's just overtly sexual kind of tongue. So I'm sitting like, it's a party, it's packed, the whole thing, and I'm looking like, this is a joke. I mean, I don't understand. It's actually
turn you off. What you with? Oh, you bullshit. She over look at my friend. Mike with it. And when he go to retire and they go for another ring. He with it.
So a lot of times, sell you out because I refuse to sell my soul. And selling your soul is not
Yeah, then you gotta let nature speak for itself. Let nature take it from what's in your, your perception of things. You know what I'm saying? Read information, decipher, and when the rest of you know what to put in and what not to put in, brother. See, if you read a book, that they ain't gonna have no 1-2% truth in all books.
No, I got dug in so fat. You got dug in.
Every 6 on you ever look at the opposite sex, what you think they is? They've been doing this shit, bro. Pharaoh false. They have sheep. They have just like this. I mean, you ain't doing this shit, bro. The top Hollywood actors, models, hip hoppers, you name it, it's there. And they can be dressed. Janet Jackson over the mustache. A little bit. Janet Jackson over the mustache. See what I'm saying? Masquerade parties and shit. They had a masquerade mask down up at the knee. Masquerade parties and shit, man. How old is too old to goddamn be trick or treating and dressing up and shit? Costume parties and shit. These motherfuckers that perverted the whole world. Everything about perversion and perverted it. Ain't that sacred about sex or none of that shit. A while ago. This is goddamn Janet Jackson. Put a pin in it. What have you done, Janet? You name it, all the top Hollywood actors, models, hip hoppers, you name it, is there. And they can be dressed in a disguise. So she was exposed to this. My God, he did part of that. Well, what you mean? You want your check? Mariah Carey, straight nigga. About that. She cried. They always cry, right? Oh, I know Nick Cannon had no cheer on her head. Nick Cannon had no cheer. They want one nigga man, man. That's not right. You think I got that? Allegedly, everything allegedly on the channel. She used to get the women. The three producers, the headliner, the guy who make Hollywood like it does, right? Bring her to the upper penthouse tomorrow so she can get her behind the contract. Dude, one of the pop her in the ass.
So let's have a nice hotel. It's real elegant. It's really nice. And they let you read their letter and they tell you what you think. I ain't got no problem. Okay, sign right here. Now that's the beginning of the rituals of everything that you come to give. All the doors are open for you. All the doors are open. You ain't ready for the business. I want you to meet a friend. Okay? I want you to take it personal. Because we know that you about your business and you know how to make that dollar. But just, it's all business. Don't take it personal. What's up, right? Just take up control. And if he's pretty cool dude on another guy. And he may know that dude is the business. This is what you're about to see. Nobody else knows. What the ritual we're not to speak about. You stand these dudes, transsexual, transgender, and they're all like laughing as one cat. Right? That's the first step. If you go fuck.
LL Cool J. Back in the day. Get it.
And these dudes,
Transsexual out LL Cool J and Herbert and Mr. CC book intro audio.
transsexual, transgender, and they all like laughing as one cat. Right? That's the first step. If you go fuck. Why I'm telling you that? Because that's the first thing they did to cat. They took cat to all these private parties. Cat couldn't believe what he was doing. Cat rebelled. Usually before they want to take you to the next level, it's left.
So they moving in more. Is it a man? Is it female? Female impersonator? Oh, that shit got a little more, man.
Well, it ain't all about the money. Because now, what you saw done to that guy is your turn. And you're going to say, they're going to, hey, come on up in here. No, man, I ain't down. What do you think we're going to keep paying you $5 million? Do you think you're going to get honored on BET? Do you really think we're going to keep putting your name in lights?
Drake tried to kiss a motherfucker. That was LeBron James. That nigga tried to kiss him about on goddamn live TV. Like, nigga, shit. They tried to kiss him.
Take all your money out your account. Oh, man, I got my rights. Nigga, you ain't got no motherfucking rights. We run this bitch. We decide who's going to be a star, who ain't going to be a star, who's going to be rich, who's going to be poor. Nigga, we do all of those things. Ain't nobody no star. We decide who's going to be a star, who's going to be president, and etc. That's who we are. Now you know. Now you open. Now you see that this ain't about American Idol. This shit is deeper than American Idol. That's just what you asked for.
That was real in Vietnam. They did not take that. They gave her Academy Award because she did a great job. But they didn't give her that award because she was just so of a dominant actor. That role was great. And when they say, if this was so of a great role for Halle Berry, why couldn't they give her Tom Cruise? Huh? Why couldn't they give her a man, George Clooney? Right? Who that dude that Angelina Jolie married him? Brad Pitt. Why couldn't they let her sleep with Brad Pitt in that thing? Because those men, they have a higher statute. That's an American white man for white women. There's some men with that statute sleep with Halle Berry because Halle Berry is the greatest to them. So they can get a country ass hit like Billy Bob Thornton and you run up there. Y'all feel how it goes. So even though it's supposed to be a huge role, they still cut you down. Because everything that you ask, every time they take you to another level, they want to pop you again. Now remember what I said, they call it greedy. That's great because they know that you paid your dues to get where you at. And when they have them Academy Awards, they just pretty much play with each other. Like, let's give Alicia something. She's done a good work for the last 4 years. Let's give her one. It's bad, man. There's a porno site called Ghetto Gagger. Now, I want to throw this at Israel. Where do you think they got the terminology Ghetto Gaggers from? Now, walk with me when I'm talking to you. I'm not telling you to go there and try to get off. I'm trying to tell you there's a concept behind the terminology Ghetto Gagger. Okay? The way that they brutalize the women, the men's penises, and the way they dog them out and make them throw up on themselves, that is exactly what goes on behind the door. So you ask yourself, I thought they just made up stuff that's supposed to be gross and we could get the money. What you don't understand, a lot of these producers that's in the porno business, they're friends with these so-called Jewish men in Hollywood, these hit makers. Did y'all know that? It's humiliation. I mean, come on, walk with me, man. A lot of those dudes that do porno, they go to the green door. They go to the bachelor box. They are invited to these shows. So y'all understand. When they get ready to break Fantasia, somebody was there. That was in the porn industry. When they got ready to break Alicia Keys in, somebody in the porn industry was there. Because every time they break these two black women in, they smoke them. And they go bad. Man, they have 3 or 4 penises in their women's mouth, anus, everything that any hole they can put in, that's what they do. And that's how they came up with the concept, Ghetto Gagger. What people don't understand, that really goes on in Hollywood, how they do that black woman in order for her to go to the next level. They just done ran Toni Braxton out her damn mind. She's shaving the side of her head like that woman from Greek Blood. The last one did that was Cassie. And Cassie is gone. Cassie is Pete Diddy's slave. Did y'all know that? She is his slave. Oh yes, she is. Every time you see Cassie with Pete Diddy, she got her head down, she carrying bags. She's the mama girl. When Pete Diddy wanted to impress he bring it on, he said Cassie go down. He said that dude pop in the butt and Pete Diddy sit back and masturbate while she is being ran in by his partner. Y'all know that. I'm telling y'all, Hollywood inside of brother. It gets down like that. That's what you roll. And if you a woman, especially if you're something, you come in with all that attitude, they're gonna rip you apart. The first thing they're gonna break you. It's gonna be right in your face, like, okay, you worship the devil. You put down with the mouth, okay? We do that, you know. We do it just about because you know why they're so bold with their truth, because they know majority of the people in society are so dumbfounded and so beat down with these jobs that they'll think anything. And they do not have your best intentions. Like I told you in the early segment, they have to keep negative energy to make money. If everybody's happy, people start thinking. Okay?
situations are getting better, and I'm so glad that I've eliminated them from my life now, and I'm getting my business and my work together. Like I said, like the music industry is more stingier and more fucked up than the street. Like the street, to me, I used to think the street was fine. The streets are easier. Streets are way easier. The strip club is so cutthroat. Strip club. You take on the street, you gotta watch out. You gotta get lawyer up. You gotta get disadvantages up. You gotta mingle with the right people. style was to.
CBS doesn't get
No,
that same.
wait a minute. Because I wanted to get famous no matter what, and then I forgot that I had this deal with Satan and everything, and then I got really famous, and then one day I had this tragic singing accident, and then
Yes, I remember that.
I realized that Satan was coming for my soul. So yeah, he wanted me to dance. So
yeah, I was going to school to be a vet tech, and I was into my studies, getting good grades, and you know what screwed it all up? Was this one guy. He broke my heart, and I was like, cool, thanks. I was like, now I have to do something pretty ridiculous and insane with my life, so why not sell my soul and go on Jersey Shore? That's what I did. And you know what? It's been awesome.
But when you were doing the Jersey Shore program, they would keep you all day long. Is that right?
Yeah, we film Jersey Shore. It's basically 2 months, 24/7. There's like 5 cameras in the house, and there's a camera set up in like each corner. So you're always being watched.
So you're always being watched. You sign up for that in the contract. You know that's going to happen.
Yeah, we sell our soul.
Well, that's an awful way to live. That really would steal someone's soul. Why are you still out here?
Well, it goes back to the destiny thing. I made a double bargain with it, a long time ago. And I'm holding up my hand.
What was your bargain?
To get where I am now.
Should I ask if you made the bargain with?
with the chief commander.
What, this earth?
And this earth and the world we can't see.
The frequency's weird, and it's sounding a little bit strange. And I'm like, if you don't get this right now, I swear to Lucifer, I'm gonna. Yeah, I get it.
Held a seance on tour to get rid of spirit. I'd like to like to thank Satan.
It's a Robert Johnson. Find his roots, way back to the beginning of rock. And so, and we sold our soul to the devil. I won't speak to explain the spirit here.
He's not gonna go now, but didn't you relate to the state aid like almost 10 years ago?
yeah, I released a gospel record when I was 15, because I grew up in household where all I ever did was listen to gospel music, and my parents are Catholic ministers, so I kind of sang about what was going on in my life at 15, and that's how I got introduced to the music industry. That's why I wanted to be like the baby creative music. Yeah, I didn't know where that, so I sold the devil. And this machine around us, this so-called music industry, is such a demonic thing. It sacrifices people's lives.
Yeah, he used to always talk about some devil or something with him, and he didn't have any control over it. He didn't know what made him act as he acted and what made him say the things he said and songs and different things like that just come out of him, and he'd say, you understand it? He would just grab his hair or stand there and cry. So, oh Lord, he was so sad when he would cry. And I mean, it seems like to me he was so tormented and just torn apart, and like he really was obsessed, with something really evil.
Jesus Christ. See, the real guy got five, number one single. And the best part is, and she has no soul. Devil worshiper, whatever place they were reading into my hand over my eye on my album cover. Why is your hand over your eye? Because I'm a devil worshiper. What are you talking about?
By the spirits. I pray to God, that's right, it's wicked in the best light, but then it ain't asking for forgiveness for my sins. It's dangerous, money and power is changing us, and that will be effective with me. And can you say, stop screaming, you know the demon said it's best to die, and even if Jehovah's Witness man, he'll never testify. My soul to the devil. God's children. And I do pray for them, man. You know, as I pray for everyone else, you know, whether I know you or not, I pray for my friends, family, loved ones, and as well as my enemies every night. You know, because we're all God's children. We're all God's children, and we all deserve the same grace. In any way, is this time of year a lot of time that we have changed? Yes, yes, it has. It has. It has gotten me closer to my true calling, or my closer to realizing, to actualizing my true calling in life, which is to be a pastor. You know, so I'm like, you know, I'm in my Bible every day. If you will bow down, worship me, I will give you.
Oh.
Activate that Satan. My God, and serve him. It was the day I made my first commission.
I am a single mom in Tucson, Arizona, and have been struggling to pay my bills, and now I have an internet business, and I'm so excited.
I'm pretty excited today. I got my first
John Crestani, the featured in Forbes magazine.
The best thing is you can work from anywhere, no matter where you travel. I've really worked hard to create in my educational programs, creating a clear plan that people can follow, that's proven and can help them become successful and start making their first commissions online. You learn business skills.
I love it because a lot of people do not know where to start.
Hi, my name is John Crestani, and this is your invitation to join a webinar that I'm hosting on how to create an internet business from scratch that creates for you an automated passive online income. John, absolutely. The best teachers there are. If you're still earning an hourly wage or a monthly salary, you know something's very wrong. And it's because you're the part of a corporate system that's been designed and rigged against you to take your freedom and your time away from you like a slave. Now, if you'd like to learn how you finally create the freedom that you deserve and join a community of internet entrepreneurs that are doing the same for themselves and learn how you can create your own online income, then register for this webinar today. Reserve your seat on one of the webinars I'm hosting this week. There should be a link below or a box somewhere on this page. See you there. So I recently watched this movie called American Satan. This film was made by Sumerian Films, which is also Sumerian Records, a record label with many artists under its belt. Anyway, this movie was about a young rock band called the Relentless that drop out of college to move to the Sunset Strip to chase their dreams. These kids live out of their van while hunting down live venues to perform their songs and make themselves known. Struggling from day to day, they keep running into an enigmatic old man that says strange things. First, when they arrive in California, John said, "What do you call me? Stop judging by the appearances, and instead judge correctly. Can I show you boys around town?" Then they run into him again a little while later. You know how long I've been stuck here in this vessel, waiting for you
Oh, dicks to show up. You know how long? What the fuck?
Then they keep hustling and trying to make headway, playing shows and barely scraping by. Then, yet again, they come face to face with the mysterious man. Only this time, he's rolling in style, and he gives himself away.
That's right. Get the hell over here. Use your imagination, dude. Somewhere you feel what you see. Oh, what's this old thing? Shock value, tongue-in-cheek marketing gimmick. You know, let's ask big Bible hugging mama, shall we? Anyway, let's go on inside and have that for free.
They go inside to sit down and have drinks and talk business.
This is my favorite table. Done a lot of business at this point. Oh, come on, guys. I'm gonna actually believe this fucking bullshit, dude.
By us,
Because I believe in you. I know you came out here because you know what you're capable of. So do I. Pop stars, they're the ones who influence the masses. There's a rock band. Pop stars are so fucking boring. Anyway, I'm not close. Thank you. JC, Empire State of Mind. Love that lyric. Jesus can't save you. Life starts when the church ends. And then his little protege, Kanye. You know, I put him on front row of some magazine with a crown of thorns on his head. Cold fucking blasphemy. Okay, but why exactly a band like rock and roll, heavy metal? You know, guys, you're so loyal to me. You wear me on your sleeve. Fucking mental. You ever seen Iron Maiden? And they filled stadiums full of their fans. Sing along to songs like The Number of the Beast. Or what about Van Halen? Running with the Devil. Stones, Symphony of the Devil. I'm saying. I'm saying. Just say. The Devil is a catchy lyric. That was all real. They would never put it on the open. Check this out. See this? Pyramid on the eye, you know, that signifies nothing. The writing section. Favors are undertaking. Yes, I do. This. In later ages, Elvis Woodham. Yeah. Now the best place to keep a secret is right in front of someone. Alright. I'm a believer. You're speaking with everybody. Alright, I'll take one. We perform the ritual ceremony. And then I will make you international icons. It's the ritual. Something very simple. Human sacrifice. No fucking way. Needless to say, they agree to the ritual sacrifice, and boom, they blow up and become the most popular band overnight with their debut album, American Satan. American Satan is AS. AS is 119, right? Backwards, it's 9/11. This album also reminds me of Marilyn Manson's album, Antichrist Superstar. American Satan, Antichrist Superstar. Both pretty much the same. Superstar, you can replace the word American with superstar, right? Everybody in America is a superstar, wants to be one. And Satan, Antichrist. So American Satan, Antichrist Superstar. Both very similar. Both AS 9/11. And let me say this, maybe these numerical outcomes or similar name patterns weren't devised by man sitting around in a room going, let's put this in there, let's put that. You know, but rather the Matrix is speaking to us and at times through us. You know, reality itself, whatever it is heavily coded with hidden knowledge and messages when you're able to read between the lines. So anyway, the lead singer of The Relentless is cleverly named Johnny Faust, as in Dr. Johann Georg Faust, a German astronomer, alchemist, and magician from the the centuries leading all the way up to today. In fact, there is a 1994 Faust movie by Aniano. On the cover for the movie, the Faust character is using his hand to cover up one of his eyes. Very interesting, being that we constantly see this among famous people, Hollywood icons. This website, you will see much the same thing. It says become an affiliate. First, in order to begin creating an income online, first thing you need is an audience. And two, what is an audience? An audience is a group of people that has a specific problem that they want solved or a desire that they want to solve. And an offer is basically a thing that's either going to solve that or fulfill that desire. Let me show you this. That's how easy it can be to find an audience. And this tab here, I am on the keyword types. This is Google's all you have to do is make sure that you have a Google tab. Now here's what it does. See here at the top, I typed in this term. Right? Now right here down below me it says average monthly searches for all ideas, related ideas basically, from 1 million to 10 million. And down here we can scroll a little further and it'll actually show me the terms. It says clearly lose weight, average monthly searches 10,200. Weight loss, average monthly searches 100,000 to 2 million. Weight fast 10,000 to 100,000. What literally means that right in our eyes is showing us that millions of people per month are and looking for ways to lose weight. Hold on, stay with me. Now, this is probably a website you haven't heard of before. This is called clickbank. Clickbank is simply put, an affiliate network is for businesses that have products can list their products online, and people like you and I can and sign up and partner with these companies. Basically get paid a commission to sell on those companies to sell their products, right? Check this out. Right up here at the top, weight loss. But scroll down. Right here, so you see guys, it's a product, burning soup recipes for weight loss. Average sale, right, for average earnings is $182.53. Clearly stated. So what does that mean? That means that you and I were told this offer, you would earn on average $182.53 per sale we generated. Now, that's crazy. Stick with me. So let's pop over to the whiteboard. Let's go over what we just covered. Right? First, in just minutes, we found a huge audience that has a very specific problem. And then in just a couple more minutes, we found an offer that could potentially solve that problem. What do we do next? Simply put, what we do. We begin placing these tiny little ads online in front of that audience. Basically, or most likely one offer. When people click on those ads, they get to consume the material in that offer. If they choose to, this is where things get pretty exciting. This is where you and I start to earn a real living. Right? A living that allows you to earn something, also have a life and enjoy it. So, let me give you an idea of how creative this can actually be. A quick little funny picture. Yes, that is actually a picture of me laying in a bed of checks. You might know that basically, and I think it is kind of funny. However, it's awesome, right? Because this is a picture of me laying in 100 commission checks that need to be in just a short 45-day time span. And to be honest, when I took this down to the bank, they gave me a little bit of too, right? But that's a little over 130 commissions generated in just 45 days. Now, again, give you sorts of guarantees, and you're sure you're smart enough that all good things come with honest work, right? So, it does give you, like I said, it does give you an idea. Now, let's get back to that reiterating that just a few minutes ago, right? If this is something that you find awesome, that you'd like to that epiphany, we realize, wow, actually, I can probably do this. Great. I've got this other thing that I'm going to give away. So, it's a first, I am 100%
covers. Movie covers. Album covers. Magazine covers. Music videos. Products they sell at the grocery store. Ads for department stores. They even have the Einstein brothers doing it with bagels. And the list goes on and on. I could easily make a 5-hour video with how much of this stuff you can find. I'll admit it sounds funny and it seems completely ridiculous and unreal, but it's exactly like the man said on American Satan. The best place to keep a secret is right in front of someone. So we have the 1994 Faust cover with the guy covering one eye, and the story is about selling your soul. Let's listen to some words straight from the celebrities themselves.
I have misunderstood a lot at times. My music, my image, people have their whole thing about me, whether it be me being a devil worshiper or whatever. It's them reading into my hand over my eye on my album cover. Why is your hand over your eye? Because I'm a devil worshiper. What are you talking about? I swear I wanted to be like an 8th grade of music. Yeah, but it didn't work out. So I sold myself to the devil.
Why do you still do? Why are you still out here? Well, it goes back to the destiny thing. I made a good bargain with it. You know, long time ago. I'm holding up my hand. What was your bargain? To get where I am now. Should I ask who you made the bargain with? with the chief commander. On this earth? And this earth, and the world we can't see.
I mean, I can try, but then it just doesn't happen. I can sing notes and sing strong and do all these things that when I'm just by myself, I can't do. And I remember right before I performed, I raised my hands up, and it was kind of the first time I felt something else come into me. If your ultimate goal is to be famous, then you're gonna do a lot to get there, like sign your name in blood in a contract with the devil. Yeah, and it like really upset me. So I like summoned Satan, and I read about him. I really is summoned Satan. It's a chapter called Eat, Pray, Love, Ponder, Satan. And when I was 12 years old, I signed a deal with Satan in my room, and I was there.
CBS doesn't get it.
Wait a minute. Because I wanted to get famous no matter what.
Well, you know, there's history of the devil in rock and roll, and I don't think I feel like Elvis was what's that? What's that great song that went down the joke? Oh, it's on the other side of that. He has the devil in that, and it goes in back to
were trying to tell you that these people were face to face with the devil shaking his hand or something like that. But this all really is satanic. It's all about materialism, wealth, and living a life full of earthly pleasures while neglecting spiritual wealth and well-being. For what is a man profited if he shall gain the whole world and lose his own soul? Or what shall a man give in exchange for his soul? Satan is the god of this material world, and we are always under attack, being deceived, misled, manipulated, and tempted. This is why people celebrate Christmas, and we exchange material on Christmas and spend money. It's all about the money. This is why people that sold their soul for fame and fortune cover one eye. And this is why we have an all-seeing eye on the back of the most circulated currency in the world with the phrase, "In God we trust." It's not the God you were thinking of growing up. But like I was saying, forget about a red devil with horns, as that is only a symbol of the darkness that tries to influence people from a different plane of existence. Let's listen to some of the words from an interview with rapper DMX. And then, I remember one day, going from the studio, and since fuck, I'm going and pull over the highway, like 4 cars, just to watch the sunrise. And it was at that point that I fell in love with God. I said, you know what, this has to be God's country. I've never seen anything as beautiful as that sunrise. Then I met the devil in God's country. And it's not so much who, it's what, what happens and the things that the devil does. It's not so much a person, even though he acts through people. You can't call one person the devil. You can't call any one person the devil. You can't do that because no one person has enough power to be the devil. So you see that gives us a little bit of insight right there. The people you deal with, they're all influenced. It's all influence. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against the rulers of darkness of this world, against spiritual wickedness in high places. Rock music and music in general has definitely been guided and controlled by spiritual wickedness. It's obvious. There are quite a few pictures of Anton LaVey, the founder of the Church of Satan, hanging with musicians and rock stars. Sammy Davis Jr., Marilyn Manson, Simon, and more. Rock music has always made a homage to Satan, and it's never been a secret.
What's that?
Rap music is doing it now too. But back to rock music. Have you ever noticed the androgynous agenda?
Androgynous agenda.
All male rock bands have all the members dressing like women, doing makeup and everything.
Right.
This is, of course, paying homage to the Baphomet, which is their hermaphrodite god. It has a penis and a set of knockers. On its arms, which are pointing above and below, as above so below, it says solve and coagula, which means separation and coming together. This is an essential part of the alchemical process. What's funny is that the guy that plays the vocalist for the Relentless Un-American Satan is the vocalist for a real band called Black Veil Brides, and they dress up like women. It's getting crazy. It's either like they are guys dressing like women, or they're women. They really are trannies. There's a huge transgender agenda going on where people that you would never suspect of being the opposite sex are actually the opposite sex. They're trannies. They were born and bred to be trannies, and this happens very often in Hollywood and the music industry, which is part of Hollywood for the most part.
Oh, that bitch sleep.
Another interesting
What is
aspect
about
of
him?
rock music is backmasking. Have you guys ever seen Little Nicky? I'll play a clip real quick. Oh, yeah. I love this song. Oh my God, Chicago kicks ass. See, that's comedy. People laugh and stuff, but this
Shit
happens
right
in real
on
life.
to the goddamn well.
Stairway to
You
Heaven,
got
for
them dressing
instance.
like women and shit on the stage. It's crazy.
Why Sweet Satan? Can't make this stuff up. On the Beatles album entitled Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, Aleister Crowley is present in the collage. And Ozzy Osbourne has a song dedicated to Crowley. Mr. Crowley, what they got in your head? Oh, Mr. Crowley. It's always been there. See, you put it out in the open like this, like the music industry has done, like Hollywood has done. Put it out in the open, and people start to take it for granted. You just forget about it. You think it's funny. You think it's entertainment. You forget how real this all is. Johnny Cash, or JC, right, has a song and music video called God's Gonna Cut You Down, dedicated to the sad celebrities that sold their soul. You gotta watch the video. It's blatant. The list of connections between the music industry and Satanism goes on and on and on and on and on. Who wants to pray to the devil with me? Who's in it with me? Come on, hey. Let me see those horns. Let me see those horns. That's pretty much the deal with everything if you pay any attention. After all, this is Satan's world, right? That's what it says anyway. This has been ODD TV. Thank you all for watching. But
You spaced out ass nigga. Look at it. Gone. Yeah, gone. Look at it. Really, he's gone. He's gone. Look at him, zoned out. Look at him. Look at these clown motherfucker.
So David, seriously,
of things in common with the face of the human on a sheep. It's at that point that the God, not a God, not a demigod, not a demon masquerade who wants to be God, not Lucifer, but they made themselves an image that they could create and they could be on the same level as God, and they made these horrific creatures, whether they were rocks, the giants, angels, literally call it DNA, which obviously it was. They absolutely distorted, perverted, manipulated the DNA of the animals.
No, they didn't.
The pre-Adamic civilization.
No, they didn't manipulate the DNA. No, they didn't.
Brought forth, and they rebelled.
No, they didn't. They didn't manipulate nobody's DNA.
Tens of thousands of years. The map of the Creator, which is 500,000 years old. The Book of Giants, the word book, is a little misleading there because it's fragments, but it's all about the fallen angels messing with every form of animal. These things will mess around with the DNA.
All about a mother, all about a goddamn imagination.
Strange stuff comes in. That's where all the giant
imagination went wild, bro.
Insects, birds, dinosaurs, all this stuff come in. And in my opinion, it should be there. But yeah, that's why it took superheroes / half men, half God in some cases of mythology to conquer these things.
If it had man, have God. What a God look like? These motherfuckers crazy, bro. Oh, the secret laboratories. Okay. They would manipulate DNA and create these motherfucking creatures and shit. Okay.
We're about ready to be sacrificed. And when I say sacrificed, I'm talking on the altar of a supernaturally evil plan to destroy mankind in its entirety. This is why all the secret science programs, the vaccinations, the pharmaceuticals, all of the different plans to control and destroy people are on an accelerated basis. The goal is not to help humanity be all we can be tomorrow we are these turn, but rather to place those of us living now with a very different creature to basically create a race of gods, little g's, which will then talk about the old humans, that's you and I, John, who will no longer be useful to have around except perhaps as abusing slaves. If anything, the old style human beings will be an irritation or a reminder of what the transhumanists once were. Even for the movie, obviously, the Terminator. It's the same thing. It's kind of like CERN and the stargates out there. Most people don't understand what the purpose of stargates are. The reason history repeats itself is because men don't learn from their past mistakes and they become apathetic and indifferent. And in apathy and indifference, you offer yourself up for slaughter. God had the children of Israel slay every man, woman, and child that when they went into the
God, who did it?
That at a certain point, everything was corrupt. Everything was corrupt up until the time of Noah. That means when the Bible tells us Noah was perfect in his generation. That doesn't mean he was morally perfect. We all know that wasn't the case. But the point is that
he lived his whole life from imaginary ass creatures and shit. God, man. Let me say it again, girl. Let me say it again, girl.
business law, trust law. The Chancery Division, housed in the Rolls Building, deals with business law, trust law, probate law, insolvency, and in relation to specialist courts, and the company's court, which deal with patents and registered designs and company law matters, respectively.
Manipulated DNA. Who manipulated DNA around?
What is Chancery Court in Illinois? Matters of equity involving class actions, declaratory judgments, mortgage foreclosures, injunctions, most administrative reviews, general chancery, and merchants' liens. Someone just commented on one of the videos I made, and they wrote, so this is why the estate foreclosures are being processed through the chancery. So I responded, and I was saying that we recently discovered that we Moors are in fact English nobles, chancellor solicitors. And what had happened was we were subject to stolen identities by the counties and all these agents, de facto agents, doing business as public governance, which are really private corporations, right? Claiming that they're creating finance for roads, schools, etc., without our knowledge and consent, and creating these financial instruments with these forged documents using other state names. Okay? Now, in doing some further research, and looking up that chancery information, I discovered that there was a county by the name of Westmoreland. Now, we happen to be domiciled in a territory known as Westmoreland. So it's Savlamar Parish in the area known as Westmoreland. I did not know was that after doing some deeper digging, it came to me that the county name actually was wrong. So a couple of days ago, I had an elder worker come by just to pay a visit. And while we were chit-chatting, he mentioned to me that, in fact, all the county names were changed. So, in fact, this particular county that we're now in, the new county names are Middlesex, Surrey County, and Cornwall County. Only to discover the original county name is ding 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 Westmoreland. So it turns out in order for them to do the fraud, not only they have to change up and of, so you see municipality of, county of, Cook County, the county of Prince Edward, county of. So you'll see that they have these of, that little word of, United States of America means without. To me, the research that we did using the Black's Law Dictionary meant without. So whenever you see that little word of, there's a change there. It's a venue that you don't necessarily want to be a part of. As a living flesh and blood sentient being, more mobile, it's a different jurisdiction. So when we now have gone back to claim our English noble and discovered that we are coat of arms, we have
androgynous motherfucking agenda, pushing up these fake ass gods and all of those crazy ass shit, man. People don't get this shit though. Caught in the illusion and imagination of someone else, living in someone else's imagination. Fairy tale. Motherfuckers living out somebody else's story, the figment of somebody else's imagination and shit. Oh, crazy.
such thing as a perfect writer. This is why I use Grammarly.
Check roll, man.
If I put in comma,
Shit. Don't even want to change. I don't want to change the video. I want to let me see this.
Located hundreds of miles apart.
Yeah.
The crimes seem random and unrelated. As investigators search for a motive, they make a startling discovery. Both murders are the work of a cunning crime ring. Local police and the FBI must untangle a web of lies to stop a dangerous gang that will kill a man for his identity.
Watermelon. Oh, look. Oh.
Section 680 is recognized as transfers of property by U.S. personals to different trusts or estates, except as provided in regulations. Example 1 of Regulation 1.680.
Transfer of down property to you. Transfer of foreign property. We're trying to tell you. Hashtag 926. Motherfucking text wrong 926. What the fuck this was all about?
we're back talking about Form 3520 or the annual report. If you inherit money from someone overseas, there you go. Yeah, so that's
money from someone overseas.
With 3520A. 3520 is the annual return to report transactions with foreign trusts and receipt of certain foreign
or
You
gifts.
inherit money from
3528
motherfuckers
is
overseas.
annual information returning foreign trust with U.S. owners.
Foreign
That's a whole other
trust.
video. That's entirely
Foreign
different.
trust.
Couldn't be more different. Okay. So the purpose of the form overall is to record certain transactions with foreign trusts. Ownership of foreign trusts under the rules of Section 671 through 679 provide favor rules of receipt of certain large gifts or requests from certain foreign persons. And that's what we'll focus on today. Yeah. Is the foreign inheritance part.
Right. That's a good thing, right? You know, when I am wearing
Foreign
my special 3520 sweater vest, and
Foreign
it
trust.
came that way
Foreign
because it's sort of
property.
tied together. My
The
mother
transfer of
somehow
foreign
put it in the
property.
wash in the trunk.
The transfer of foreign trust. Foreign goddamn
And
inheritance.
my mother-in-law is from Budapest.
The fuck is that damn extension report for?
That somehow comes to, well, at least my wife.
Okay.
Probably not me.
Okay. Food us up
She's 30
damn
years,
dog.
she gives the check on
Oh,
Christmas.
still to the
You know,
damn food the nigga her dog.
That's awesome.
Fuck all
Anyway,
that.
yeah, that's so. And we go. So anyway, Erica would likely have that 3520 obligation for this gift because it would be more than $100,000. Well, now it's coming from her. She's a U.S. person, so no. It's coming from her. Oh, she wouldn't. No, then she wouldn't. But if she was not a U.S. person, then yes, there would be a 3520. Now, that is sort of. I mean, it's kind of confusing because, right, you can have a U.S. person who has a foreign property that they own, and then you inherit it, and that's pretty common. Yeah, no real 3520 there. No. No.
Okay, so good to know.
Right. But if it is then for a trust or a state, then there is.
Yes. Now, on Form 35 and 20, there's 4 different sections, and depending on what you received, you fill out different parts of the form, so you don't have to fill out all 4 parts. So we're going to focus on a U.S. person who during the current tax year received either more than $100,000 from a non-resident alien individual or a foreign estate that you treated as gifts or requests, or more than $15,601.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
From foreign corporations or foreign partnerships that you treated as gifts.
And one thing I should mention, going back in my mind, remembering some cases, sometimes with property, if there's a property in a foreign country, that property goes into a foreign state. Even if that property is owned by a U.S. person, it might go into a foreign estate. Okay. So it's actually not coming from a U.S. person, even though a U.S. person is the beneficiary of it. And so there might still be a 3520. That's why I always tax, especially the answer is,
Unless you don't want to screw up.
oh no.
The penalties. They are pretty similar to FR in that it's not just a flat percentage of the value.
Yeah, we always try to think of penalties that are as horrible as that are penalties, right? That's sort of our model. 50% of account value assessed multiple times. Sort of is the redheaded child. That's the excessive bias.
The redheaded child.
Okay, that's sort of the worst ones. We try to look around like what else is there. We thought we had one with 5471. Thought we did with more 5471, but not really. It is capped at that $10,000 unless they ask for it.
Exactly.
But it's not a based on value. However, with your Form 3520, it is.
Yes.
It can be up to 35% of the inheritance.
Oh my gosh.
But they're not done. No. Because if they ask for it and you don't do it, they can assess additional penalties.
Take land by way of corruption. Corrupt the people on the land to the goddamn ruin to goddamn
So,
genocide.
what do you do for my business? How you sponsor? You got a designer. Hi, and welcome back to another upload from the Observation familiar to us, since we have had no education on what many believe is a history from our collective consciousness. While much of what has gone before us has been eradicated from history, evidence still exists in the form of ancient artifacts, out-of-place artifacts, or boot parts as they've come to know, architectural anomalies, and imagery which depicts items or writings. Many people believe there is no way to prove these reality glitches or worldwide Mandela effects, if in fact that is what they are. And these historical anomalies are simply a result of an overactive imagination. Well, keep watching, because at the very least you'll be left with some insights or some insane questions, and most of your eyes will be opened to the history that has been hidden from you. See you on the other side of this duality. And thank you again for taking the time to view and listen to my latest contribution to finding truth in a sea of historical confusion. Quite frankly, lies. Today's podcast tracks the erosion of Great Tartaria from the history books and brings you some interesting images and information that you may not have previously seen. Just to establish the location and the sheer size of an empire now almost forgotten, but obviously with the works of myself and the others, I want to take you through just a few maps. I'm not going to inundate you with the maps at all, but this will help establish the boundaries and the sheer cultural influence of the Great Tartarian Empire, Great Tartaria. So here we are with my first map of Grand Tartaria, and as you can see here, it's a pretty huge chunk, pretty large tract of land that's here. So this is just to establish where we are on the globe, and you can see down the bottom here, this looks like it was 1684. So, excuse me for a second, there we go. On the next map, you can see that this one, let me just check, I can't see a date on this one, but again, it gives us an idea of the sheer size. And interestingly enough to note here, a couple of things really, is number one, there's no India stated here, and China is non-existent, so according to this map, the empire literally encompassed most, I mean, it's one of the largest empires that history has ever known. So let's move on to the next one. And again, China now has appeared on this map, and as you can see, so has India. So obviously maps change over time, boundaries change, everything else. So, but you can still see clearly the Caspian Sea, name there is there. That kind of gives me my center point, as it were. So it gives you some idea of the geographical area we're talking about, the influences that we have. What I want to point out, in fact, just go back, because I found it quite interesting to note. Was it this one? Sorry, excuse me. I'm talking about that. This, in case you hadn't noticed, is obviously modern day Russia. And as you all know, modern day Russia, above Russia, to the northern tracks, is the Atlantic Ocean. And you can quite clearly see here, it was the Tartarian Sea. Go back on a couple of other maps. There, the Tartaria, which is the Sea of Tartaria. So as you can see there, they even changed the name of the ocean. I mean, I can understand boundaries changing and all the rest of it, but changed the name of the sea, which is clearly Tartaria's territory. And again, Tartarian Sea, the West Ocean. So I understand that they can update names
famous now, and I'm sure you've already seen this, so I don't want to dwell too much on this. Waste your time. Now, what I did find interesting, as you can see, flags of all nations. Now, I couldn't find a date when this book was actually published, but obviously you can see it's very old anyway. But if I try and zoom in on here, you can quite clearly see that the Tartary flag is there. What I also found interesting, in the same book, if they've mentioned the flag, you can actually see here population of the world, distribution of regions and races. What I found interesting is if you're going to list the flag of an empire, then where on these maps, let's go to Asia, here, Japan, absolutely no mention of Tartaria. None whatsoever. Not that I can see. Which is kind of strange when you think about it, because if you're going to mention the fact that, yes, it's here, but we've actually forgotten about it here because we just call it Europe. As you can see, it's all Europe. I suspect this was clearly printed by Europeans. As you can see by the language. But what I find even more interesting is that when you look at the numbers here, I go for argument's sake, North America and West Indies, you can see that area in square miles. Now, obviously, you've got different areas of America and the West Indies, but what I found particularly insulting, to be honest with you, is that the native Indians, which there is 1 million of them, as you can see, their population. They've not been given any land in this book, written by a white man, and they're called uncivilized Indians. Uncivilized. I don't normally swear on my videos, but bloody hell, give the guys a break. I mean, not only did you steal their land, you get smallpox. You can't even give them a mention of land. So, according to this book, in actual fact, uncivilized Indians, and I'm going from the book, I don't for a second believe that the original inhabitants were uncivilized in any shape or form. But they haven't actually given them any area of land. So it kind of portends what was to come. But in contradiction to what you've just seen there, I want to show you this, which is another book, an entry from a book on geography. And what I find most interesting, now keep in mind the map that we've just seen and the numbers that we've got down there. And now let's just have a little look here, the division I'm not quite sure what that word means, but we've got the square mileage. All right, now considering the other map, no, Tartaria doesn't have any square miles, but if you look down this list, we've got Asia, then we've got Turkey, Armenia, and then we've got Tartary. So number 7, Tartary, with 3 sub-principalities here. That's just what I'm calling them, territories. But if you look at the square mileage, it doesn't matter where you look down the square mileage, look at the sheer size of the totals of Tartary. Okay, so 600,044 square miles, 778 and 3 billion. So if you have this combination here, you've got 4 million plus square miles, which is, if you look at this, is the largest land tract anywhere, which kind of contradicts, but actually, this map, no. The Tatars didn't have any area of land whatsoever. Well, then, what the hell is this? 3,050,000. So this combination, because obviously these are, I'm not going to do maths at the moment, but I'm just giving you the point where even historically, there's anomalies between what's being printed and clear motives. So the next one is everything. You've got Tartaria, the Caspian Sea.
Tartaria, that's what I want to talk about. Tartaria, this nigga hand got down. Tartaria. Tartaria, that's what them goddamn landslide, goddamn mudslide and shit took place too. Tartaria.
On the top, as we've seen in so many pre-flood buildings, and I'll get to those in the short while. But from all the way over here, where we've got you can see these types of buildings from there. And if you stretch it all the way over here, you've got the same types across the other side of the world. So again, you know, the influences, and I'm not saying necessarily these were the influences of Tartaria, but given the sheer size that we've just looked at of the land that it commanded, it is and was the greatest empire in the history of known history, should I say. So it would have such a huge influence, especially from a trading point of view, architecture, science, and let's face it, from this part of the world, astronomy, mathematics, architecture, most of it came from it was usurped by the Greeks and the Romans, and obviously the white European.
What up, Marshall? Go ahead. Trying to get my chair. Sit up. Time with the ring. Took down. Trying to kill 12 o'clock. We'll get too late. Down go live, try to go live once a day. But you end up being late though. Marshall, I don't know, Marshall, you're ready. I don't know you. Trying to get up now. Hope my little notification go up.
It's trying to piss me the fuck off, man.
Yeah, VGD. Osaic. After shit. Don't be talking about the night. Yeah, we talking about everything. The authorities of our lives. That way of cartoon shit.
Hey, I heard that shit. Hey, no, that drop jail shit again, man.
Alabama, coming straight from the summer.
That's a real story. Like I'm a chick. When you free, you gotta break. Get bread with the money, you get bread with you. Show right afterwards. But the short version is at the highest levels, I believe, and of course my opinion, and we'll get into the tracing boards in a second, I believe that the Masons, sure, they know. But you got to remember that the amount of people at that point, you're talking about air that is so rare that you might as well be, I don't think the ground troops on any of the major organizations that are tied to conspiracies, no. So, the lesser lieutenants of the Illuminati, or the Bilderbergs, or the Rothschilds, or the Council for Foreign Relations, or the Trilateral Commission, all the people, the underlings of these groups, I don't think knew anything of it. So, but the higher ups, sure, because remember, this is the one conspiracy where less is more. Meaning you don't, sort of like NASA. The comparisons are very similar there, where 99.999% of NASA doesn't know anything. They're just wrench turners, people that run computers and install things and load fuel and all this other crap. The only people that have to know, I mean, a very small number, the guys that control the telemetry, and then, of course, people like Werner von Braun. So when it comes to the Masons, at the lowest levels, and I can say this, yes, everyone knows by now, yes, there are Masons in my family, both grandfathers and their fathers' fathers, and so on and so on. But my own father and none of my uncles were Masons. I never became a Mason, although I did research it quite a bit because I was intrigued because my grandfathers were into it. so I did, I read all the books. I bought several copies of Morals and Dogma, what I call the private Masonic Bible that is passed around. It was written by Albert Pike back in the 1800s. Albert Pike's a whole other guy we'll talk about in a little bit. And so I did a ton of research. Plus, by the time I interviewed the guy for Strange World, the Mason, I was like, yeah, I know more about Masonry and the rituals than a lot of the guys that are in it, because the reasons you get into Masonry really vary from person to person. Because at the lowest levels, and you and I were talking about this, at the very lowest level of Masonry, it's a social club. Like anything, you're going there to it's an excuse to get away from the wife and the family, go get drunk in a building with no windows, because most of the Mason buildings have windows so that people can't look in and see what you're doing. And that's basically it. It's a social club, more than anything. Now, are there rituals involved? Yes, there are. There's initiates. There's a number of degrees. The most common degrees everyone knows is 1 through 32, and you have to go through a ritual on every one of the freaking degrees, and you got to swear an oath to secrecy. That's the big thing. The Masons, if you want the common theme about Masonry, which is why all astronauts were required to be Masons, at least from the Apollo program side, is that they swear they swear to secrecy, and the oaths are horrible.
What child is that?
It's like, oh, they're not really telling you that much. It's like, oh yeah, you're an 8th degree, and you swear that everything you've learned up until now is a secret. Otherwise, we're going to disembowel you and put you on a pike. And there's different versions of this at every degree. It's almost like the different versions of how we're going to kill you. Even though I've never heard of such a story of Masons punishing their own for telling the secrets, I never actually heard of an incident where it happens, but that's what it is. Every degree is these levels of secrecy. And you also, by the way, a lot of people don't know, you have to pay money between each degree. This is not a free thing. You've got to pay money, and that money's so of course it's not going to be a free thing. It's a club. Yeah, it's a club, and you have to buy it's kind of like the early version of pay to win gaming scenario now, which is you have to buy your degrees, 1, 2, 3, 4, and as you get higher, 20 to 21, that's costs a lot more than 2 to 3. But to the point,
what are we trying to get in people's mind, man? God damn, I hope. Damn. Okay. Boom. Hey. Back. I should be tripping. I don't know. Boom, I'm back now. Should be tripping, bro. Maybe what we're talking about. I don't know. Trying to see. Boom. Boom. Total cobble. Got you. What's up? What got you? Just chilling. I'm trying to see. Oh, okay, we're back like quick. I'm trying to see people here, man. I don't know. Trying to see what was up. Oh, so nigga,
Everybody fell in. Told Tamika was up. My screen. Y'all still see the screen? No, I don't think so. Let me see. But yeah, Tang, I be trying to tell people, man, all that come from the same source, the people, the same little council, the same mind. So they wanted the same. We go through all the little, but what I see, you know what I'm saying? All of the same. Come from the same mind. Them people right for race. That was the beginning of the new world. The beginning of the new world when we heard mother say in the beginning. I was talking about something other than creation. You heard? So, who's weird? The light all the time. You know what I'm talking about? A whole lot of jibber jabbers and wasting, a whole lot of time wasting. You know when they got a time, you got them. Don't want to waste your time with 15 to that. I feel like I lost so much time at church, bro. But you know, they stick these concepts in your head and shit, man. Well, you know, man, you shit. They regular wine. Regular wine. You know what I'm talking about? Regular wine. Yeah, because all of them got that ate a hole and then bit off. Then bit off. Our life has been bit off by whatever we got. We got there with playing with the hand we were dealt, bro. But all of it come from the same construct. Over the right, they got that killer with it. They write with their left hand and right hand. They write the fairy tale with the left hand. And right, you got the history with the right hand. But then, see, when you go and catch those things, when it comes to do the Britannica, the Encyclopedia Britannica, you know there's British on the top. Brit, and you go into them words and just keep I just like to do that shit. I like to do that shit, break it down, show what I found when people try to just shake them out of it, man. It's hard to come up out of it, bro. Nobody ain't trying to let go of heaven. Nigga might dream about heaven all their life, so they ain't trying to goddamn let go of heaven. But shit, heaven and hell, the same place, came from the same mind. You know what I'm saying? Just like the black and white duality, bro. You know,
man. You hear me? That was I be ain't going to probably go live on Fed too, man. With some of the old goddamn videos.
You see that right there? See everything from white. You see the life spectrum. But you know all the colors got to have
tired of motherfucking scripts, man.
Black, so that's black and white duality. Good and bad. So they already constructed your mind to be conceiving all these things anyway. But it's just like how they got down from the globe into being, man. The globe. How the fuck you gonna tell us we on a sphere? And then I'm gonna become a conspiracy theorist and I'm gonna be ridiculed for saying shit, you ain't showed me that I'm on a ball yet. And I know no time in my life have I felt no span, no time in my life have I ever seen water ball up. You know what I'm saying? But you just gonna force this shit on the people. Just force this shit on the people. And then the people don't accept y'all the one that have conspired to do this shit. And it comes from the power of thinking, the power of you putting value on certain resources that come from this land. You see what I'm saying? You can't have you putting value on resources. The resources you might not have on this side of the earth. And they rich with it over this side of the earth. Now it's valuable to you, so boom, there you go, you snatch it. Anything people need, it's just like them people out in Atlanta right now paying $500-$600 for a rank-a-dink hotel that ain't worth shit. You know what I'm saying? And they come up from the same script. And the script, shit, the script was started with in the beginning. And then they give you this God. I always say it like that. I've been holding my tongue for a long time. When I came to the Nigga community, I was already hooked to all this stuff, man. I just want to keep it down to earth people that, you know what I'm saying, I feel like I can talk to them, get shit off my chest with, but yeah, they come from the same script, bro. Yeah, the deal is the person who brings the time. So you don't know anything about all that until a person brings that kind of stuff to you. They one and the same. You know what I'm saying? Then they set everything up in place. You know what I'm saying? They got all the orders coming from them. I didn't talk about that. All the orders coming. You got to go get all your charters, all that shit up out of England and the Brits. Just like I did a video on the day, like all the kings of the kingdoms that came from that area, all of them already talk dramatic language, all of them talk German already. Now all the British kings were talking German. Anglo, and the goddamn, hey man, it's the same people they just did a whole lot of conspiring together to goddamn take over the world. And once they took over all the land, set up all these little kingdoms and shit, then they started working on the mind system. Then when you retrace that shit, you can tell when they goddamn put. Man, I'm gonna show y'all some shit in a minute where you can see. Well, they always been about that money, man. They always been about power and money. The same way they did the little 13 colonies had the people thinking that they had independence and we've been over there for all our life. What they gonna put? You gotta pop some firecrackers and all that shit. Celebrating independence and doing all this shit, but you ain't independent. You still owned by the crown. You still owned by the kingdom. You still owned by the kingdom. These people went in to gain knowledge. They went in to gain knowledge. You understand? But then had to come back and make it seem like it was their own. Then at the same time, they created their new world. They flipping the script and fucking shit up. That's how the shit got inspired into the globe. But then they gonna keep your mind out of space. It's so man, shit so crazy to the point that they spend all their money over there on council playing games with people's mind. Like they got some big secrets and no. If anything that has been put out here that they created, bro, and broadcast on the television, didn't have it none. They just anything they can think of, anything they can conceive in their thoughts, in their wicked mind, they can project it on the screen and have the world believe that shit. That's what you call a world script right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? I want to see. Which is up on the road. Oh, okay. That was up. Sorry that. Yeah, sorry that, man. Yeah, man, I just be sitting back chilling, man. But I just like to get it off my chest, but I know this shit is just crazy, bro. It's just crazy. Just like, what I said, just like when you're dealing with Mosaic, all that shit gonna take you back to Moses. We just brought Moses up. Moses right the penalty why he did. See, this is the thing they constructed. But then when you go to the translation and all that, we already went through all that. You know, so I might have to reiterate up there, you know. I already went through all that, man. They started having these little museums and really, that's where the mosaic come from, museum and art and shit, you know what I'm saying? But it's like the mosaic authorship. So this authorship by Moses being the one that's in touch with this God, that give him the authority over everybody. His authorship take precedence over everybody. But this dude is really just a legend and not a real historical person. And like everybody that brought spiritually and brought this and took this concept into their consciousness, registered into their reality. Now it's heartfelt. It's inside of you. And you believe in this story, man. You believe in this story. And they got the whole world messed up as they write, as they go. told you all charters had to come up out of England, man. Shit crazy. Shit crazy. I'll check this video out right quick. I dropped this video on PS6. This guy here, people do Marshall, to me there with the order of chaos. There's really people in this. What's the problem? What's the problem? The dude right here from Georgia, he say he feel more comfortable around. You don't want to be around Prince Almas. You want to be around these places right here, the white places and shit like that. So, what the problem is? It's 2019. It's 2019. It's the construct that they put out here now. We see the black and white do that before. You know what I'm saying? It don't change, right?
What the fuck I just do?
Every aspect, religious, curriculums, all these institutions are under the construct of the big compass world science. Wow. From a charter granted. Had to have a charter granted from England. All this shit go from England. All the way down there in the middle of what I tell you about, I'm gonna tell you on this video. You know what I'm saying? Come around. And goddamn, that's what all the so-called Holy Lands is at. Then they separated itself from you with Japan again. With a division, break up, like they said, the break up of the Roman Empire, break up, and they divide into the Vatican and the United Kingdom. Got all that, but they was in cahoots the whole time. These same people been in cahoots the whole time. They came in, infiltrated, set up something. The same thing they do today. It ain't never changed. Because if you read the story, all of them related, all of them cousins. The Muslim, everybody cousins. But all of a sudden, somebody went to write about this Jew. And people cannot catch on to how they have constructed. That's why universities were so important after Timbuktu when they went down to Alexandria. That's why universities were so important. Because they had to write. They knew their literature had to go for. He who controls the literature, gonna control history. He who control that ink pen is gonna eventually dominate the world. Because it's gonna be up under that curriculum and that construct. We just caught the little line from Greece to Athens to Athens in Georgia. The same thing. The first university in the Western world is Georgia. It's University of Georgia. They say the first educational high line was in Greece. See, that's a
two points
down. Oh, so y'all got that right with both y'all hands. Y'all right with the left hand and the right hand. Killing us with that ink pen. And why we ain't paying no attention? Because they telling us we can't read. They making rules you can't read. They making, then on top of that, they fuck with your spirituality, telling you about this God. That on the first day of creation was exactly 36. Always pay attention to the numbers. They're gonna tell on themselves every time because all of it is Masonic. All of it come up on these secret orders. That's how they know. That's how I know. Oh, I know that my brother wrote this. 36, 11. Oh yeah, my brother wrote this thing. When they shoot scribes to each other, man, who wrote this? This is not my folks shit. They ain't got damn coded number on here. I ain't got nothing shit here. I know how my brother writes. He knows to write on there to make me know it's him. But they've been writing secrets the whole time, constructing this whole world. So the new world order coming. Ever since they said in the beginning, Ever since they created that fake flood and started writing and started calling themselves translate. And then when they translate, you got the Hebrew who will tell you, no, man, we don't want to retrace. I don't want to retrace all that shit, point of origin, all that shit. The shit don't add up. Shit, it's fucked up. Come on up off of us. Stop trying to claim what they say they are. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we this and no, we the real. This how the niggas doing out here on YouTube, man. You say you a French fry, no, they the real French fry. Let the nigga be the French fry. Shit, you the French fry, this be the French fry. Don't be something totally different. I'm not gonna claim hope to none of the bullshit anyway. I don't want none no part of that shit. I'm not gonna try to paint the motherfucker brown skin, light skin, ain't gonna paint. No, just keep your little story, man. And until we do that and realize there ain't no God past creation. The creation ain't your God. Shit, I don't know what's going on. Creation itself, that's God. Creation. That's plural, that's everything. Everything that need to be. Everything that need to be involved in creation within the universe. Everything is included. You and everything else is included with authenticity. But when you get a mosaic authorship, be the author of your life, and put a battery pack in your back and tell you about all these, man, tell you about all this fantasy, but it's fantasy driven as emotion that it give you. You know what I'm saying? And look past creation. Want to be more than creation. What they do is beat up on creation. They try to figure out how to have an artificial world. Everything artificial, everything going against what nature has put here, what creation has put here. So that's why it's so important.
Next time I go loud, I'm going loud on both my coats. Two of my channel. I go loud. Yeah, I see some shit right here.
You already know what time it is, man. You already know what time it is. And deep in your heart,
how you doing?
Motherfuckers be scared or something. You know, goddamn good and well, you ain't never seen no ball of water, no damn well. Oh, quiet, goddamn fight against motherfucking black power. Niggas black motherfucking power around this bitch. What up, E.E.? What up, Child Lou? Black power, man. What up, man? Got me going again, man. I wonder what y'all was at.
Negro Mason.
That nigga said, goddamn, that boy said, that don't that sound just like what they did to the colonies, they had freedom and independence. Goddamn, England get all this control, nigga. You don't see that they are the Jews. But you know, we done seen, because we the last video last week, you know what I'm saying, we went over. But you see how they do? Don't you know what I mean? That Prince Hall Mason run around this bitch, I mean, the bootleg gatekeepers run around for them. Niggas say that shit irregular and illegal, nigga. We'll never accept your ass, nigga. Yeah, you can go down, you can hold down the fort for it. Make sure you know what I'm saying. You can be a little coy. Shit, you'll never be accepted into the kingdom. Kingdom of what? Can't talk with the kingdom of heaven there over there. They drop y'all ass off. Just like they don't drop all these niggas out. These niggas ain't one there with do boys. Sellouts.
Bootleg.
Trying to run up with these. What it was. Man, shit. Don't take y'all.
So they put a back of the line like everybody else.
Use the father.
That's why he keeps us in these control tasks that we call city. Lots of us all the things that we can do. You want to invest in that and destroy everything to the damn life. You're not dead. It was good in the beginning. It was a fresh air. Now, I wish that shit when you can come out of there.
So you mean to tell me the press all Mason is illegal? It's really irregular. But he's saying that he came into the land and they separate themselves by the people. We went over that. See that right there? Tim Ryan? They everything. Jericho, the walls of Jericho gonna fall down. Jerusalem, Judah, all of them right in this area right here. Dead Sea. Everything. They done pimped the pen and put everything right off in here. You know what I'm saying? So all the constructs, Christianity, Muslim, Islam, Judaism, the Israelite, Hebrew, everything, all this shit going right down here. They're going to take your ass to a depth chamber, take your ass to one of these caves, take your ass up under this water, or they're going to send your ass to heaven.
Yeah, somebody going to get ascended to heaven.
Swear for God, this is the holy spot of this, and all this, man, they wrote this story from everybody to this spot.
Can't get with another nigga imagination.
Everybody gonna come right over to this same little spot right here. And right now, since 1945, Israel taking over this shit.
Israel made that shit
It's the Holy Land.
Oh, Trump, though.
But it's the Jew that, if you don't understand now, man, that it's the Jew that's writing all this shit. And that all them motherfuckers from the Arthurian, all them Anglo-Saxons and all them damn Europeans that came down at the Caucasus Mountain from the Germanic period, and them Brits is over there. If you don't know that them the same people now, man, you ain't gonna never. Wasn't no such thing as no damn Jew till they pimped that ain't paying it as a tour damn road.
Right.
And every last one of those leaders, they had to bow down to the God of the Jew. That's who writing. They write themselves into power. The same spot where goddamn they said Muhammad come over here. He come years later, come over here. And he's ascending. Just ascend heaven. See the fairy tale. He just going on. Damn. He just ascend on up there. Okay, then. And everybody in the religion got to be in cohesive compliance with everything they talking about, all the way down to the Trinity, to the him.
All down to
the Father, the Son,
no woman.
And Gabriel.
No
woman, nowhere.
Fuck out there.
They're gonna pray. They praise that better big time when they go to pimping the pen. Tell niggas in Israel already goddamn praise the better. They just gonna take the woman all the way out the equation. But at the same time, they forming a monarchy around their queen. They set that shit up. They don't understand what they set up over there. But they got that queen on the throne over there because they know that there's a whole anyway, carry on, let's go. Well, peace and somebody. I've been to Negro land. And that's where everybody go down and
what's more land?
Everybody, all you we just need over there, land. And this John Q. Because all of you believe in Gabriel, right? All the Trinity, right? The Father, Son, John Q was go. You say you tell me you believe in shit. See this. This is African map. But who writing this shit? You think they call themselves Negro? Who writing this? It's people say Negro land. It's Negro land. Same area. Boom. Gold Coast. Come and get that gold. And yet all of them the so-called United Kingdoms. Not the United Kingdoms. Subject to the United Kingdom. They just dropped the S off that motherfucker. These niggas came in and set up something like that. Probably went in and got down pimped the pen and named themselves the Romans also. Fuck the Greeks, because the Greeks was trying to goddamn these trying to goddamn use the education they were getting. Man, they weren't trying to hear that shit. But Alexander them came up through that motherfucking, whether that shit real or whatever. When they came through that, they weren't trying to hear that motherfucking education shit. We'll worry about that later. We trying to get this gold. We trying to get this land. Fuck that shit. Man, made them Greek goddamn get right.
Their ass up. You still
they
lying.
start pimping that ain't paying. Oh, everybody gonna believe this stuff. Y'all gonna goddamn get this story what we get to you, they gonna be it. Came in with the big boy shit that they ain't working. They had to get then they start playing on the spiritual side, setting up shop in these kingdoms. And you know everything was beautiful as long as they started making them museums. That was goddamn. That's another word for mosaic. Mosaic them. But they use that mosaic authorship to claim Moses. But I got a definition I'm gonna show y'all later on in a few minutes. I'm gonna tell you they ain't got nothing to do with no damn Moses. Shit, not down with the world thing. Authorship. That's all gonna get you mother authority over your life, man. This rape shit, wrong. I'm telling you that. These folks claim. They gonna come with everything bad. Can't beat you straight up. But they gotta get on your spiritual side and read for Israel. Facts. What do you mean? And they're the same people. There's such thing. The kingdom of Israel. Same people with a lot of sellouts. Yeah. See? When they had a kingdom of Israel. When?
When, goddamn it, when?
And the breakup of the Israelites and the and Judah. See? Now they gonna separate it. They done came in, they done pimp themselves in with the pen, they gonna write themselves back out. Write themselves back out and then damn the truth. Man, that shit crazy, bro. When you look it up, it's gonna tell you goddamn the Canaanites. Canaan was the son of the goddamn Ham. Ham was the goddamn son of who? Back to the little fuck ass bitch ass story, Noah. The fairy tale. Back to the fairy tale.
Come over naming lands and shit. You think they got my sons and shit? They naming lands. Them over naming lands. They taking over lands. They don't give a fuck about what their son name is. They want no damn sons and daughters and shit. Sons and shit. They talking about lands, goddamn. They damn lands. Getting identities, goddamn. Taking land. I don't get that. What's wrong with them, Brown? I don't get that dude. Yeah, that was the split. That was the divide. Israel and goddamn Judah. That divide there in the book.
Anyway, 1312 BC, he's supposed to be getting this information. Dude already dead, bro. This conspiracy here, this conspiracy now. Damn. Like, this the authority. This the authority over your religion. Whatever, when you fuck with that shit, you give them motherfuckers authority over your life. You lose your authenticity. You got them become sheep. But we're gonna put that chip in your ass. Whatever the fuck you gonna do. That's what I'm saying. Messiah authorship. See what they got highlighted is the Jewish. All them books they had to bow down. The whole Old Testament. Every kingdom had to bow down to the some kind of way the Jewish people just often are just being prisoners and being mistreated and they just ain't doing all right, but we gonna be all right because we just gonna keep on praying because our God, he the one that decide that this guy, all this shit. Telling you about something else because you been on this earth. I don't know how long you let these motherfuckers write up to sleep like this.
Yep.
Mosaic authorship is the Jewish, Christian, and Muslim that you know, motherfucker, get in line. And these motherfuckers war like a motherfucker. All of these motherfuckers.
He was a Jacobson?
Cousins
James James was a Jacobson.
Sister, brothers, and cousins and shit. But we got that right word. Blood of the beast.
Blood of the beast.
It's the Jewish, Christian, and Muslim tradition that Moses was the author, authority, authorization, author of the Torah, the first 5 books of the Hebrew Bible, Old Testament.
Well, Well,
Hmm?
where's the Hebrew Bible? We just try to find the Hebrew Bible, goddamn it, last night.
Who is these people?
We just try to find it. That shit took you to that LXX, that 70 right there, took you right back to that Septuagint. Ain't got no goddamn Hebrew Bible. That motherfucker goddamn the Dead Sea Scrolls with a Hebrew. Ain't no Hebrew, ain't no damn right. Well,
Shit.
shit.
Oh yeah, they do what they do with little pieces of glass and stones and shit, put it together, make so down by art. Tripping on art, they love this shit. Loving what they saying. This man got horns coming out of his head, man. They be showing you this shit, bro.
Showing to you. Right in your face, man. Goddamn got horns coming out of his head. Horns coming out of his head. That nigga crazy, bro. Huh? Aristotle said we stationed there at the sun. Huh?
Look at them numbers. 613 commandments.
613.
I can't find the Hebrew Bible, bro. I know a lot of people don't. Man, show us the right, man.
Show us the Hebrew right, man. Show us that shit.
Nigga ain't know nothing about no Jew until they wrote that Septuagint, man.
They don't spend
period.
A lifetime trying to figure out that shit. Goddamn been corrupted.
They were a fight because they said
listen to a damn
Christ was born here, Moses was ascended from here, all this by the same area. See what Trump did when he got down, man? Trump went right to work. Built him a new embassy over there. Claimed Bethlehem and Jerusalem, snatched it up to be the capital of Israel. Don't make regular snatching.
That shit straight up.
Regular snatching.
In Jerusalem.
Snatching up shit.
Up, man.
But all of the Jew. Trump don't give a fuck about no goddamn holiness. Roll to sleep, man. He refused to wake up. The commandments and laws. So I already know not to try to get along with no nigga till nigga wake up. Shit, he ain't gonna never wake up. Station there. Plane. This plane of existence is stationary. Boom. It's being contained. You got beers all the time. You know, Sam, we've been talking about this shit for 2 years, bro. Oh, yeah. We go with it. You know what I'm talking about? We been got down. I've been whooping for a minute, nigga. I've been whooping. That being said, real shit. Now why this shit? We gonna get up here. Y'all know how we do this shit. We gonna get up here. See what I'm saying? We gonna get up here. First of all, they get this right here first. Let's do this. I just showed you what they said was the Mosaic authorship. That means this word is the word, is law of the world.
Damn. Mosaic authorship is the goddamn law of the world, nigga.
Now, this come out of MasonicDictionary.com, nigga. Huh? Y'all know I can't read, but I'm gonna try. Mosaic.
Allegorical figure, aka you could.
Moses, goddamn.
You could.
Can I just stop right there? Can I just stop?
One of the sons of Isaac.
Can I just stop right there?
Jacob named his 12 sons after the beast.
See this secret shit? This was JFK gone.
Of the field
This
with
why they
one
brought the nigga in the
representing
beginning.
a ship
In the beginning,
and one
Nick
representing a so-called church.
Spirit.
Wallpaper, baby.
Waters.
The wallpaper
Of
on the
Hurricane
ground.
Harvey.
Go crazy on it, motherfucker.
And as I was sleeping, it came to me.
You gonna
To
go
a spirit
crazy. I
of
ain't goddamn.
darkness.
I'm sitting right here. I ain't even move. I ain't even eat or
It's gonna
nothing.
be the Adam.
What's up,
See,
Draco
it
TV?
ain't nothing but
Good
man,
morning.
you can be poetic, you can be
What up, Latasha
literal.
Walker? Good
I
morning.
told you, crazed up.
We
Can't tell
gonna
my shit,
dig
man.
out
I
on their
get to
chest.
talking like
Goddamn, we gonna have 24-hour rant. We gonna dig out on their chest. I'm Brown to get it.
But she was the seed that was given. She was the distraction that was given in a ritualistic manner, man.
Mosaic authorship. Y'all look that shit up. We going to work tomorrow.
Yeah, man. This word has nothing to do with
They put themselves. Put themselves
when you
in
believe
position with everything they write is goddamn the law and rulership of the world. Nigga, how nigga fuck your opinion.
No matter which religion you choose to be a part of. Peter Pan, Pimple, he wrote the first 5 books. Mosiah authorship, I just showed it to you. Just let you know, and these the motherfuckers who write it. These the motherfuckers who wrote this shit.
That was up, Latasha.
The conquerors.
Good morning to you.
The robbers, the killers, and the ones who got down hand to hand with Alibaba them, and his party thieves.
AKA the motherfucking Asiatic Arab. They rubbing elbows in these goddamn books.
This word has nothing to do with Moses. That's crazy. It roots from its root was the Greek Musa, Lene. Musa.
They the Mosaic. How they a Mosaic ain't got nothing to do with Moses? He's supposed to be the author of the Mosaic, right? What the fuck?
Artistic.
Fuck out of here, man.
The same root appears in the word museum.
So it ain't got nothing to do with Moses. Who the fucking author? If it ain't got nothing to do with Moses, who is the fucking author? Some goddamn Jew somewhere sitting off in a Masonic temple writing this shit. They writing this shit into power over the world. If it ain't got nothing to do with Moses, who the fuck is the Mosaic goddamn author? Who the author? If it wasn't Moses.
They school of thought is so crazy, bro.
Huh, M. Brown? If Moses ain't the author, who the fucking author? Man, that's a goddamn jewel, man. Y'all gotta goddamn get that jewel, man. Anytime you say Mosaic goddamn writing, you supposed to be talking about goddamn Moses off the rip. He the first one with the writing this shit. Who writing? Can't figure out who writing yet. Fuck out of here, man. Mosaic, he supposed to be the author of the first 5 goddamn books. The Pentateuch. His name supposed to be all over that Mosaic shit. He ain't in the authors of the world. They secret. It's a secret author. I don't know. I know secret is goddamn these goddamn Masons. Shit.
Literally a place where artistic work is exhibited. Through the Latin, it came in modern language during the Middle Ages, always the Middle Ages, medieval ages. It came narrowed down and means a pattern of form of small pieces.
What a pre-age, not medieval. What a pre-age.
Decorative work much in vogue during the time of operative masons.
They ain't ready, M. Brown.
During the time of operative masons, our mosaic pavement, that's why you see these black and white floors.
Black and white dwelling floor.
So-called because it consists of an inlay pattern, small black and white squares alternating to suggest day and night. Mosaic pavement. Mosaic work consists probably of many little stones of different colors.
Memphis, Tennessee, come in at.
In a pattern of imitate.
So you still back on stage, young bro. Shit. Nobody want to get on these pounds talk about shit.
Who called it museum? What's in Italy, man?
Graceland, Memphis, Graceland. Okay.
The Masonic tradition is that the floor of the Temple of Solomon was decorated with the mosaic pavement in black and white. Now,
where you gonna find Solomon Temple? Where is it? Everything got down a belief. Shit.
Everything they see they were destroyed. They went over there and tried to destroy that shit that was in Africa, but everything in Egypt and going on up in Kush and all the palace over there in Ethiopia and all they still got shit standing, but all your shit was destroyed. Writing a nigga ass to sleep. Writing a nigga ass to sleep. Writing a nigga ass to sleep. Solomon, some harem built all this time, man. I ain't gonna show you nothing exploded by entomologists. Masonic tradition of the floor, temple of Solomon, represent only the floors of the building, but all the outer courts as covered with such a pavement. The Masonic ideal was perhaps first suggested by the passage in the Gospel of Saint John 19:13. When Pilate, what it is, but I tell you, therefore heard that saying he brought Jesus forth and sat down in the judgment seat in the place that is called the pavement. But in the Hebrew, Gabbatha, the word here translated pavement is in the original Latostronton.
What the fuck is that, young Brown?
The very word used by plenty to denote
whole lot of goddamn mumbo
a Mosaic pavement. Jesus had to come over the judgment to the Jew, where everybody had to bow down to that Jew. And they don't even respect
Tennessee.
These folks wrote out.
Ernest Ford and Elvis Presley and connection to Michael Jackson, Neverland. Wow.
Ornamental stone with various colors. What is meant by a Masonic pavement, there was therefore a part of the temple which was decorative with a Mosaic pavement. The atonement, the atonement then, informs us that there was such a pavement in the conclave where the Grand Sanhedrin held its sessions. By a little torsion of historical accuracy, the Freemasons have inserted that the ground floor of the temple was a Masonic pavement, a Mosaic pavement.
Mosaic.
And hence is the lodge is a representation of the temple, that the floor of the lodge should also have the same pattern. The Mosaic. The
allegory Moses
is the old symbol of the order.
Memphis, Tennessee.
It is met with in the early
Mount Moriah
of the 18th
is in
century.
Memphis.
It is classed.
Y'all hear that? Mount Moriah. Mount Moriah.
Of the Lord in combination with the
of Moses is in Memphis, Tennessee. Ain't that so?
And the blazing star. It's party colored stones of black and white have been readily and appropriately interpreted as symbols of evil and good of human life. So you know the black is bad and the white is good on this shit.
On the top.
This shit ain't got nothing to do with Moses. But that word, that authorship running the word. The left hand got down. The left hand writing the fairy tale, the right hand write your ass out of here.
The authorship got down is the world alone. They got shit to do with no Moses. Moses ain't no rope shit. Bro. Ain't no damn Moses.
That shit is crazy.
He literally goddamn 3,000 years old. This nigga goddamn 900 years old going up a goddamn side of a mountain.
Geocentric and heliocentric.
Fuck out of here, man.
You know what I'm talking about? The Greeks. We're gonna get into that. Herodotus. That is man right here. Thales of Mount.
I gotta find that video when I was looking up them people off that map. That was a good ass video. I gotta find that video.
Thales.
When I was looking up them people off that damn map of the 1587 map.
Predicted by this
when I was looking up the names of them people, man, we were breaking their ass down, boy. We were breaking their ass down.
The earth was the center. But the Greeks had started coming on some fuck shit too, but they said the goddamn Earth was floating on the water. Because you know how you look up and you see an airplane move, you feel like you move, you see a star move, you feel like you move, because the way you look. You know what I'm saying?
I see.
You look at the water, but you
They don't be talking about this kind of shit.
Goddamn, get seasick. What was anyway, the Greeks had, but they still was on the shit that the Earth was in the center.
You hit me with another script, an in-house script. They trying to bring the script too close to home. They trying to hit too close to home with the goddamn script, man. Fuck all that. Y'all do all that goddamn scam or whatever the fuck y'all doing. Up out of here, man.
And he got them using the Earth as the center.
Straight character. Some of them motherfuckers being characters don't even know they being characters. They ain't got to pay them. You ain't acting a fool. You ain't getting paid for this shit, man. Fuck all that shit. You don't act a fool for free.
They want us to be up in the sky so bad and goddamn spinning around and doing all kind of crazy shit so goddamn bad. They make up these lies, what? But I got to be careful because I'm a conspiracy nut. See what I'm saying? I got to be careful because I'm a conspiracy nut. I'm just dissecting this information. It is right there. It is metaphysics, and it's Aristotle. Aristotle and Plato. Aristotle and Plato come behind this nigga and still said that Earth was the center. See what I'm saying? Aristotle tells us that theirs believe that everything comes out of the water and the Earth floats on the water. And according to the Seneca, the philosopher used the floating Earth theory to explain earthquakes. But telling these folks like small, they think man, them philosophers can fuck with them people who they when they got this knowledge from, man. They even set up they first university they set up so motherfucking Egyptians and other people can come in and teach them and give them schooling, give them higher learning. And they turn around and turn their backs on them. They bring the world higher learning. They bring civilization and all this shit, man. Man, flat motherfucking power to the 99. And then check this out. Pluto turned into a dwarf system. Pluto. You remember the other goddamn shit we was reading? The nigga dad's name was Mars.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga dad's name was Mars.
Remember the Ramblers' dad's name was Mars.
They got what they wanted out of
the whoop titty babies. The twin whoop titty babies go. Ain't never got no goddamn mama. Their mama a goddamn whoop. They sucking from a goddamn whoop. They dad's name was Mars.
Consider a planet. I'm gonna start with that Pluto shit. The word Earth even derived from term Germanic, Erdo, Dutch, all that shit over there, same people. Erdo, Old English, orator, or Germanic origin, related to Dutch, Erdo. Where the goddamn word Earth come from. Earth was first used as the name of a spirit.
They walking around, sleepwalking.
How you gonna say we on a spirit?
How?
See?
Earth
was first used as the name of a sphere of the Earth.
What?
In the early 15th century, the planet's name in Latin, used academically and scientifically in the West during the Renaissance. Reconstructed period is the same as that of Terra Mata, the Roman goddess, which translates to English as Mother Earth. Mother Earth. Man, the earth contains the water, man. From the deepest crevices of the earth. And that's how you get sea level. Sea level is the same level as the land.
Right.
Then the mountains and the trees. We ain't talking about a flat plane like no pancake. We saying it's ground zero, nigga. Dirt. Earth, Mother Earth, dirt, soil. Yeah, you got ditches and crevices and all kind of shit on here. When the water comes down, you got that water seat contained. It's been contained by the land. That's common sense, bro.
Beach.
You got all this shit going on in 2019, but these people want to goddamn silence motherfuckers and call up talking about we gonna cause a revolution and all this old crazy ass shit because they want to keep their lives going for, bro. All of the planets except for Earth were named after Greek and Roman gods and goddesses. The name Earth is the English German name.
What?
A British German name.
What?
England German name.
What?
Who writing this shit?
Who writing this shit,
Which
dog?
simply means ground. It comes from the old English word earth. In German it means earthy. Why all these words come from Germany? We done defeated the Germans and all that shit. You ain't wrong with your number, Greek alphabet and all that shit. These the same damn people the whole damn time.
About Germany, nigga. Trump was German, nigga. Fuck y'all talking about that. Wrote this on the pound, put that goddamn puppet over here. Trump was a German puppet, nigga. Not a German shepherd, a German puppet. Puppet.
I told you, when they started playing with them 4,000 years, we went back to Andalusia and seen where they played with them 4,000 years. You had your AD, Anno Domini, that means in the year of their Lord. What you said, Terrence, the 33rd degree was what? Lucifer is who? Huh? Lucifer is who? Light.
Lucifer.
And they flying the same bird. But they got two heads on it though. The 33rd, when you get to that 33rd degree, they'll put two heads on it. The Ashkenazi and the goddamn Khazari. They're the same people. The Democrats and the Republicans. That's it. That's right. What you said, Terrence? So this the year they Lord. This the year they Lord. And what I told y'all about, what I told y'all about all these different calendars. What I told y'all about the banking system, how they said the banking system, I'm gonna show y'all the shit right here. And that's the Julian calendar. We know that calendar right there had over 304 days in the motherfucker. Was missing 2 months. They trying to pimp it like they want to pimp it. And they had you know, we did that. I did that video too. We did it online. Showing how they had added 2 months in the back. Then they went ahead and
that's the God they praise. And I understand that
shit. Between
March.
January and March.
The concept that people came up with.
They constructing all this shit right before your face, and we just all out of here.
Creation ain't your God. I don't know what's going on.
Just won't buckle down on their ass.
Now I'm trying to explain how creation got here. Shit.
I'm trying to tell you real shit. The Hebrew calendar,
and try to get them destroyed at the same time.
This is what got that.
Fuck you and your God.
Listen to these numbers now. The Julian calendar was put in place by Julius Caesar and goddamn like 40-something BC. You know what I'm saying? But before that, the Roman calendar that's the one that had the 10 months and all that shit. So when Julius Caesar did put it together, the Gregorian calendar that we go by today, you know what I'm saying, had to correct it because it was in 1582 he corrected them. That was corrected by Gregory the 13th, by Pope Gregory the 13th. Let's go look at some of these photos. Pope Gregory the 13th. See, they got it. By the little Pope Gregory the 13th, because Julius Caesar had it. His shit was like 11 minutes off. His shit was 11 minutes off. Pope Gregory right there. So he's the one that's accredited for giving the world the calendar, the new world. She's already a new world. When they wrote in the beginning, that was a new world. She's telling y'all that shit. That was the new world. This ain't that new. They been goddamn getting away with this shit. And as long as they keep your ass out of space, why you think they? And then listen to the words they use, Pluto and the other thing. Last time we was there studying, we went all to Mars. Man, Nomatus. Why they fuck with Nomatus? Because you can afford the numbers. You know what I'm saying? Gotta read, just have to just check it out, man. shit. This nigga here with his media crown on. With his media crown on. Where you cop that from, bro? Where you cop that from, bro? Gregory the 13th. He was born in 1502 and died 1585. On 6/13. You see that 1585? You think it's 15? That's 6. 85, 13, right? That's just coincidence, right? This 611 right here, 72, 1572. Nah, it's goddamn 69 right there. That's 611 right there. But that nigga 69 right there, 72 or 9, 69 right there. It's gonna be the same numbers every time. That shit crazy. This shit crazy. I guess it's just coincidence. Then they got this goddamn, but he the one accredited to goddamn find to put the time on time. Now we talking on the right time now. Thanks, Pope Gregory the 13th. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Because Julius Caesar, he fucked it up, then. Yeah, I fucked a lot of shit up. Bring my people to sleep like this, huh? Stick. You go right over to the side of their church right now, they're going to have, to the end of them temples, they're going to have that boy goddamn sitting all the way up on top, M-Hotel, ISIS. They got that demonize them motherfucker. These motherfuckers here, bro. Controlling time, nigga. Same way they whooping with the nigga goddamn with that time. Just need a little time and we'll give you the real tape. Ain't got them old yet. Time, nigga. It's alright, Greg. You did your job. You go with me, goddamn, scroll back to this shit, get where I need to be. And show y'all some shit. And show y'all some shit. And show y'all some shit. And y'all can look up Thales. Y'all can look up Thales and Thales it'll show you that man. Out of here, he predicted a motherfucking solar eclipse and he was using that Earth as the sun. And then he was the university, Milliston, the university he got down was accredited. We gave him accreditation to because he was goddamn. He was the first one to know how to measure how many miles a boat or ship was out on the water. Though he was known for, we're gonna go through these Greek philosophers one day and see what they strong points and shit was. But they had already learned that shit was somewhere else. Too late. We don't get it to the day. You know what I'm saying? A city in ancient Greece, the Boule was a council of over 500 citizens appointed to run daily affairs of the city.
What?
Just like they did with the regular Boule.
What?
You know them goddamn civils and she had to get
their charter.
They had to get their charter. Them Negroes had to get their charter to goddamn even start a Greek goddamn fraternity. They went on down to the 8 and all that, but that's how it went down. They tell me how it go down. The development of a heliocentric model by Nicholas Copernicus in the 16th century. Now, this is where they started trying to say that the universe, that everything was revolving around the sun. But before this nigga, the earth was in the sun. And then, if they caught your ass trying to teach anything about the sun not being the sun, you know what they did to you, right? Huh? You know them Christian Crusaders and them Knights Templars and all them motherfuckers, you know they did to you, right? If you goddamn kept trying to tell them they ain't know what they were talking about. If you try to go against the word of the kingdom, most you know your ass get fucked up like they trying to fuck me up now that I threw up. Huh? Now the earth has been the center all this time. Now here come just to keep throwing shit off. Keep lies going for them. Keep your ass from concentrating on the land, distracted. And now they corrupted into all this space program shit. They regular still doing stem cell research and fucking with genetics and scientific whooping on creation. Mother Earth tired. When you gonna goddamn get back to Mother Earth? When you gonna come back to creation and say, fuck your God? Your God that whoop creation long enough. Your God that whoop creation long enough. Your idiocy and your theorists and your philosophers have goddamn ruled long enough. Fuck you and your sciences, bitch. Copernicus in the 16th century, the sun was believed to be the center of the universe. He come out of nowhere. Just to be acting like they educated and doing some shit. Shit I already was mapped out, nigga. They already goddamn predicting eclipses and all kind of shit, nigga. Plato and Aristotle was geocentric. Even though they were goddamn going crazy their damn self. Talking about we flow on the water and shit. All these goddamn gods, Saturn, Mercury, Jupiter, Mars, everything is up Earth. But not even after they gods. And they got one God that he just so raw. He the God of the two. The nigga who pimping and writing is bullshit. In the 4th century BC, two influential Greek philosophers, Plato and his student Aristotle, wrote works based on geocentric model. According to Plato, the Earth was a sphere. He called the Earth a sphere. Stationary at the center of the universe. But it was stationary now. They making a prediction saying it's stationary. They're making a prediction saying it's stationary. They did a lot of predicting, did a lot of calculation with that Earth being in the center and stationary. Shit, flat Earth, man. This is what I want y'all to get to right now. Let me get in the chat, my bad. Let me get over in this chat. That should be one. Y'all, we go. Everybody coming along, bro. You a smart ass dude. Shit. I need to get that sub going. I need to sub over the channel, man. See what you got going on. I need to go and learn the shop. Get up in here. Damn, still sub. Fuck that. Thought you might have been doing things over there. Boom. But yeah, man. I'm gonna trip you out. But what I did. The denomination. Man, watch this shit right here, bro. Watch how we fuck it up. Watch how we fuck it up. The denomination 322. Mars the 22nd. See, Mars was okay. 322 BC. But this year has been used since the early medieval period, when the Anno Domini calendar area became the prevalent method in Europe for naming years. Say what, nigga? Say what, nigga? In the year of their Lord, 322. And the pre-Julian Roman calendar, the calendar, the one with the 10 months, the pre-Julian, because Julian calendar ain't come out until later. It was known as the year of councilship and Rulandus and Curvus. Y'all see this shit? Y'all see this shit? Y'all, you already know I'm gonna drop. You already know I'm gonna drop a whoop on that. That one did. You've been around me too long, bro. You've been around me too long, bro. I'm gonna fucking up what I did. fuck it up. I did. Bean. Watch this. The emblem of society is skull and bone, no skull and crossbone, with the number 322 beneath it, right? The number is generally taken to refer to the year 322 BCE of the death of the Greek orator. Demonic. We just heard demothesis. We already know that. We just demothesis. We ain't got to go through all that. And the turning point and the transformation of ancient Athens from democracy to plutocracy. What word you see? Pluto, right? Pluto, right? Now why did you heard what that shit said? They used this 322 because this was the turn, it was the goddamn turning point for the transformation in Athens. Damn, you want to hear when we goddamn connect the goddamn the University of Georgia and Athens to goddamn being the highest, the first education and higher learning in the Western world, where they accredit Greek for doing in Athens. Just so happen both of them named Athens on connected dots. Did you hear that shit? So you telling me this the takeover, this the year of your Lord going forth to Lucifer? Nah, I go straight over there. You know I got to go. So I said Pluto. Let me check with the fuck Pluto. Pluto. The fuck. The attack of the Bank of England was a gesture against the very symbol of bureaucracy. I want to name that shit plutocracy, whatever the fuck you want to say. I know that shit done crazy. A country or society governed by the wealthy. So you mean to tell me this when all the niggas who had all the power and took all the gold and goddamn running shit and putting everything in place, this when they just take over just like they done took over now? The banking system run, the political figures, everything, this when they... Boy, you say what, man? Pluto. Is a society that is ruled or controlled by people of great wealth or income. Say what? What? The first known use of this term. Now watch how they break us on back down and bring us on back down within them 2,000 years I keep telling you about when they were fucking it up. The first known use of the term. Now we just heard 322 BC, right? Now is the first use of the term in English dates from 1631. Unlike systems such as democracy, capitalism, socialism, and anarchism, plutocracy, I call this shit, so I say this shit is not rooted in an established political philosophy. That means goddamn they the monopoly board. Look at these motherfuckers sitting up now. Let's go what? Look at these niggas. Take what? Bing, 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 bing. God damn, what? All about the Benjamin, baby. All about the man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Skull and bone. Do it, boy. Hats out to y'all niggas. Y'all did that shit. Y'all wrote a nigga to sleep. You see this shit? They said the first time we heard of, you know what I'm saying, the same thing. I'm telling you, man, whenever we talk about that 2000 BC shit, I'm telling you, I think they construct, I'm gonna catch, I just keep on catching their head. I just keep catching them, But I'm gonna give me a good one. That my mind can digest and just really just pinpoint and just show you these bitches playing. But I already know they writing in past 10, 10. I just showed you a dude yesterday. Showing you how they be writing past 10 and 10. This nigga got 2 different birthdays, dude. You want him time just show the dude had 2 birthdays. And Andrew, what his name was? Andrew Bell, what his name was? Find a dude for you. Who was the inventor of Encyclopedia Britannica? Something like Andrew Bell. Right here. Man. And let me get that form out there. What I did that. Andrew Bell. No, not a little soccer player. Don't do me like that.
According to Wikipedia, Andrew Bell is an American singer-songwriter.
Singer-songwriter. I don't care who he is. Boom. Wow. I gotta go to my video. Man, I just had this nigga pen dick right. I gotta go to that bitch. See how they change this shit, but what? This around. Nigga, they had the same picture up there and everything that it came. What that video at? I just did a video. I caught. I had the same picture up there for the nigga and everything. They got different birthdays and everything. On one he was engraved. On one he was in. Then the dude he was in cahoots with Collins. He the one wrote the English dictionary. See, they putting all these literature in these institutions, man, in these universities and these learning institutions or whatever you want to call them, man. These places of indoctrination, man. Flat earth, man. Flat power, man. These folks crazy. Well, that messed me up right here, though. Man, I just caught a dude with 2 different birthdays with the same photo and everything up there, bro. Go ahead and put it back up there. It threw me out right here, though. Pluto. They just right up the street. They just right up all the street. Dumbing us down, just taking Negro land. Just taking over Negro land now. Oh, something else, bro. You waking up now? Yo, you seen it when I caught it? I caught the dude with the two birthdays. The Andrew Bell dude. You man, they had the same photo up there and everything, bro. I promise. Shit crazy. What time is it? 1 o'clock. He wild our girls at. Both of them had to go. Sucking them all now. Shit, man. I guess I'm tired of going in. I just be researching, just be doing my little thing, man. That threw me out right there, though. Values, man. Come on, talk to him.
Inequality has come about in the United States through several decades of government policy with a tax system that is totally unfair and basically two tax systems, one for the rich, one for the rest of us, one for corporations, and one for everybody else. Inequality exploits the poor by taking money out of some of the hardest working and lowest income people in American society. And that's because the system is rigged against them. State tax systems are rigged against them, and they face a host of predators, payday loans, auto title loans, tax preparation centers that cheat people, especially those who do not speak English. Would you believe that the exploitation of the poor amounts to a $30 billion a year business taken out of the pockets of low-income people, and they are constantly inventing new ways to do it. Inequality is really like a Legionnaire's disease that's pumped in, a toxin pumped in through an air conditioning system, entire society. Autocracy in America exposes the obvious ways inequality works, as well as the hidden infrastructure, and it shows the relationship between the two. The Harvard philosopher Michael
They just let us know they had already planned to do that shit with that banking
is no
system.
longer just a market economy. It's a market society. There's a big difference. Where everything is for sale, how can people feel any sense of responsibility?
Nigga, we for sale. Shit. Shit, nigga, we for sale. U.S. collateral, bro. Now your people don't went to war. That's like one of my videos right there. Yo. And nigga, damn, we done went to war. Our people done went to war for a mother to come tell us this is where we come from. This shit here. And we done went to our folks and went to war for this shit, bro. People done lost their lives to hold down forts, regimes, and hold down forts and go to war to do the life to get these people world dominance. That's why these people don't care nothing about Nathan, man. That's why I want my people to come about their religion shit, because they don't want to, they got to get it one step at a time. Kill that shit one step at a time and stop beating that shit to your children, man. I don't know. I be feeling like, man, I don't know. It's too late. I sure wish all the goddamn had sense of all the goddamn. I don't know. Everything out for a reason. But, get some of this shit where the fuck I'm at. 3-2-2 sculling ball. So that's why they like that year. That's the year. See, they already had this shit. I told you, they got years of planning ahead of us, bro. That just let you know right there what they were going to be about. The rich, we going to be the ones going to rule this world. In the year of our Lord, Anno the Benny. Then Anna Lucy showed you where they played with 4,000 years of history, constructed 4,000 years of history, and then compiled 2,000 together and wrote that shit, bro. That's why when it came over, we got to try to say they time up, and they got to restate their book over. They already played over with already, man. She could nigga the new Christ. But these folks, bro. The thing I be talking crazy, trying to tell you, they had to restate the book. They wrote the shit, not me. They wrote their ass in there. Brung their ass in there, hovering over the water just like they did God. Brung their ass in there, hovering over the water right over there, goddamn, over Hurricane Harvey. They had goddamn 13, 14 man-made hurricanes back to back that year. Went back and look at that goddamn movie. From that hurricane, I know you've seen so many movies and then seen shit look like, man, just like something. I believe that shit look just like that movie we were seeing. The hurricane coming in town. Remember that shit? That shit look just like that movie, man. The 3 hurricanes coming in, and then the last one was named. I don't even want to remember that shit. One of them turned around and took a path it ain't never took before in history. Going towards Europe. I would have got all off course and everything. They were practicing and playing then, but man, it wasn't everything else. That was a joke. Let me see. On bed 5. On bed 6. On bed 5. This shit. Shout out to Baba D. Gregory. Shout out to Baba, my nigga. D. Gregory, my man. He won the presidency and then they took it from him. Bad pal, I was looking at the title of these videos. I was looking at the title of these videos last night like that. I ain't know I was goddamn going stupid dumb. Wonder what ATF at. the same story. Oh, that what do you want to work at all?
That's crazy. I understand now, huh? Charlie him Brown. But look, this is what I'm telling you, right? He said I still make his camera.
Oh, Rick. Was that a part of his movie? After that movie. Oh, I'm gonna try to find where I got two down. You can say the same now.
Led by great in the United States to the soul. Yo, why big you got to have to the soul? You can check the body. Go China, Japan. Go to the side. Go China, Japan to line up to the side of China, Japan. Go China, we out in Japan. We here, and then China will break. And the Soviet region, your way to ran about Russia. I told you the Soviet Union. You got that partner over Russia, the Conservative too. They're the same people. But they say they know what to do. And then try the United States and y'all could have just said Great Britain for Great Britain. It's the United States. We know that by our birthplace, our birth certificate, all up into this fucking way to put it. It's something, you know how to give our signature for the third grade. Particular land has always been one large landmass, meaning that there was no imaginary dividing line.
Just when they hit us with the Afro-Asiatic. Let us go down and compute to Tom's and that.
I was telling you about
Tower of Babel. You ain't gonna find it nowhere. Can't find it nowhere. What ticket?
in Europe. The bullshit out Russia had they worked on it because Tsar had their hands up into this door. They call the shit Eurasia. Yeah, niggas think they got no damn Asiatic. It's all mixed up.
Hey, Dick, where you at?
To separate it to begin with. So in this sense,
I gotta find that video when I ran it, but they discovered that shit now. I can't find it. I gotta find that shit.
as Africa and the people residing throughout
William Bell. He only got two different birthdays.
as Africans.
What up, Dick?
Everybody can be a pro. Everybody will make a fool. Everybody will make me cool. Everybody will be shit. Everybody know. So niggas trying to get to the truth. Everybody lies to so much every time you find out something they done misquoted or missaid or something they didn't understand 100%, but they try to reach people with, you know, everybody know. Because all of us have been indoctrinated to this dumb shit, dumb bags. History displays the number of alleged slaves brought to the Americas from foreign areas, leaving scholars or rather students who are being taught
I gotta tell somebody my brother Cody.
wonder and assume these slaves actually are based solely on the biased information given to them by way of compulsory educational institutions.
We did some good line. I ain't know we ain't been doing it. Damn, I get when I thought, man, I never leave.
The process of teaching a person
That's a good line.
to itself
All
a
pretty
set
fine.
of beliefs,
Shit, I ain't know we had that, but damn.
meaning quote, but a lack of criticism or consideration of whether something is right or wrong. End quote. According to the very first U.S. Census that was established in the year 1700,
Oh, yeah.
there were 3 categories listed for the enumerators to classify human
Oh, I got it. That's what they saw.
One being slaves.
I started laughing with that motherfucker the other day. That's what the new takeover song. Shit, I did it on the intro yesterday when I came live. That's what you talking about? I got that bit. They were there. Yeah, I played on the intro yesterday. Yeah, dude, don't be bullshit.
marshals and other government officials
No.
to the lack of not being able to properly record all inhabitants of this land as expected due to the multiple indigenous issues and wars that were already in progress during this time period, making the final population count royally inaccurate. What is also important to note is that the majority of the U.S. Census records and other vital documents from the year 1790 to 1910 were purposely lost and were damaged by way of fire, water, and smoke. This hideous action was heavily influenced by the likes of Walter Plecker, the Racial Integrity Act of 1924, and many other things that I have previously covered and will be covering again in a later planned documentary. But I said that to say this, does this sound as if someone or some bodies have something to hide? History loves to claim that the so-called enslaved Africans arrived in Jamestown, Virginia in 1619. I previously debunked this theory in full by researching documents and records held by both the National Archives of Spain and England and their associated historic libraries. The truth is that the famous quote stated by John Robb was misquoted several times, and that the story of what really happened was hidden. John Robb's famous quote was changed by the Department of Historic Resources to read, quote, 20 and odd Africans from its original passage that read, quote, 20 and odd Negroes, in which both of these quotes are incorrect, according to John Ross Journal, held by the National Archives of London, England. The original quote written by John was 20 and odd Negroes, referring to females of a darker skin complexion of the West Indies. Also, history lied about the location of their arrival for a reason.
England knows there's a spot. England is the spot. Everybody wants to know anything in this world, they got to replicate England. Anything. To the church of England. All the apostles are to report into the church of England. Let them know what you do on the land. He was a clever one, and the land of life. They ended up going down there and started places that helped one out or create all these debts. But this makes it simple because the tourists, these were going on the street. They was that in the wrong time. And she saw that allegedly according to the philosophy district, allegedly she was a direct descendant of G.A. So they made them lawyers over there too, and the same people too. Exactly. Yeah, here they go and get. And they carry they get and walk. But they bring like they ain't got it. They got it all. How you feeling though? In the whole world. They ain't going too bad, they got it all. The speak of the vibe of the Roman Empire. The Vatican food court. I was just looking at that bag. I finally found out where that bag came from. I was looking at that I was just lining up time and stuff. My Lord, yes. Cause I had always thought that bag like a damn bottle was in. I had to go and bought myself though. They got the time. About overtime, 13 hours fast, and one on 10 hours fast. I'm sorry. First 20 and odd Negroes. I
I be trying to figure out. Only reason I keep living with a nigga like that, because I don't know if that girl played a part in it and she still living, or did they really sacrifice him for real? But I don't know. But I think she's still living though. No, my dog be had my mind one. But I know the whole script. I don't know